approval. Oh, shit a brick. Why does my fucking thing do this sometimes? Why does it make me sound like a robot? I don't understand. Absolute load of shite. I think my Go XLR is, like, definitely on its way out. As I was going to say, a very good morning, chat. Welcome in. And the trumpets, they go. Right, shall we go? What the is going on? Why is my audio, like, genuinely cursed today? Crispy audio, but a bit too crispy. I think I need to order myself a new XLR cable. I think my XLR cable's got a little bit dodge. Right, I just gotta have to make sure that my my microphone stays very still today. Right, shall we go and get another stream underway? Chat, a very good morning with something missing. There we go. No longer missing. Happy Friday. Welcome in. We've made it to the weekend. Come on. Let's have it. Yeah, chat. I'm actually not going to apologise today because yesterday we done the TriStar. We done the retro flights the day before. I wanted lofty, realistic, multi-sector ops today. So, yeah, we're going to start by heading up to Copenhagen. The weather is absolutely rotten up in Copenhagen, so it should be a very, very, very fun arrival. I'm hoping that it's just going to get even worse as we head up to Copenhagen. But, yeah, first place should be very, very, very good fun. And I really wanted to fly the 321 today. We've not flown the 321 for ages. But, yeah, good to see all of you legends. Happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing very, 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 very well. You're off now till Tuesday. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that this is definitely going to be my last day of the week. Yeah, I need the weekend off, to be honest. It's been a really, really, really busy week. So, yeah, unfortunately, definitely the last stream of the week today. But we'll make sure that it's a good one for sure. Right, subs. We have got lots of people already in here. Good morning to all of you legends. Our first one of the day, 15 months with the Prime. Sir, I hope you well. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy work. Look at this. Cheers, Alf. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Viper Bass as well with... Jesus, 6 years and 4 months sub to this channel. 76 months from Viper Bass, mate. That is crazy. I do not know where that time has gone, but Wow. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that a lot. Mr. Sir Turner with 28 months of the Prime. Mr. Sir Turner, a very happy Friday to you also, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Who we got in the stream this morning, though? Lewis, good morning. Pingu, good morning. Alf, good morning. Pete, good morning. Howling Drop, Jet Laughs, good morning. Glenn, Oreo, Lucifer, Sky, Patton, hey, good morning. George, Niku, D. White Burger, Mr. Hoyson Duck is in the building. Milan, Lufthansa, Guppy, Benzie, Waze, oh wow, Nick, good morning. Aiden, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There's loads of people here. Aaron, mate, morning. You love this stand. Do you know what? Funnily enough, this isn't the usual stand that I park at. I didn't realise that they had one of these in the other area. Usually I park at the other one where it's like Alpha 2 and like Bravo 1, which I think is the terminal just behind. But we're on the other side. So yeah, I noticed they had one of these stands. It's quite nice. You don't have to push and start. You can just chuck on the engines and away you go. Makes life nice and easy. Although it doesn't make life nice and easy if there's loads of aircrafts in front of you that are also wanting to push back. There was no one here when I first loaded in this morning. Oh well. Fly with me. Hey mate, good morning. Bonjour. Yeah, I think I've got pretty much every name there. Chat, I hope you're all doing well. A very happy Friday. Before I do get started, I know I do say it a hell of a lot, but I just want to say another big thank you for this week. A big thank you for this week. A very big thank you for the week of streaming. That sounds a little bit better. Yeah, genuinely, the support has been absolutely unbelievable since we started on Monday. And yeah, I'm not going to lie, I am pretty tired by the time we got round to Friday. Like, I went out last night. I went out last night to Nando's pretty much straight away after I finished streaming. And I looked, honestly, dead. So, yeah, it's the sign of a very, 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 very busy week of streaming. But yeah, thank you again as always. I do appreciate all you guys being here. Like I said, we'll do Frankfurt, Copenhagen, Frankfurt, and then we'll try and find another sector somewhere. Maybe somewhere for just one sector, or fly another 2 sectors if it's short or whatnot. We'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. But we're definitely going up to Copenhagen and definitely coming back. So that's the main thing. Day 8 of asking 83% for MK Studios Dublin. 71. Sorry, lads. Mate, you'll have to try again on Monday. Doing a nice Heathrow Madrid today, sweet. I feel like the Heathrow Madrid flight, if you ever see anyone do it on Twitch, it's because they have no idea what else to do during the day. And like, it's a great flight for like 330s, 340s, A350s. It's a 777. It's great for that. So yeah, that is definitely the I don't know what to do flight on Twitch. So if you ever see anyone do Heathrow Madrid, that's the one. So yeah, a couple of things for today. We are obviously flying with a Lufthansa Virtual, because it wouldn't be a day of flying Lufthansa without flying Lufthansa Virtual. So Lufty Virtual today. We are in one of the lovely Lufthansa Virtual liveries, which is the 321. We're in Delta Alpha India Delta Juliet today. Parked up here in Frankfurt. Mr. Bodo, thank you for the 20 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. A very good morning to you. Happy Friday. Cheers, mate. I've got my first coffee of the day. I imagine there's going to need to be a few coffees today, but although in saying that, I slept very well. I couldn't install their liveries. Yeah, you have to make sure that you drag the layout.json onto the layout generator, because I also had the same issue where they didn't show. But once I dragged the layout.json onto the generator, it worked fine. So, yeah, I don't know why that's the case, but yeah. Michael, hey, good morning, sir. How are you? Happy Friday, mate. Legend. God, this is lovely. Hi to the guys on YouTube as well. I hope you legends are doing well over there. Right, I will hold off on that iced coffee for the moment, and I'll go and show you the first flight. Iced coffee, yeah. So, bit of ice, milk, and then my Nespresso machine just does a shot of coffee into it, and it's like the best thing ever. So yeah, summer, my entire personality has become iced coffees. I love the fact that I got an espresso machine for coffees and then ended up just using it for iced coffee, but there we go. On nights now, so can actually catch an entire stream. We get a sector or two in myself. Sweet, 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 sweet. I hope the nights are going well, mate. God, I don't know how you do it. The shift work would absolutely end me, I think. I don't know how people, like, I don't understand how pilots, like, do earlies and get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, then manage to do lates and then get up at, like, you know, not get home till 3 in the morning. It's like, oh my God. I feel like I am not suitable or built for that type of shift work. Like, I just don't think I could do it. So I take my hat off to people that work shifts, because it does not seem very fun. 30 next year, and to be honest, it fucks me like a zombie most of the time. That's so horrible. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. By the time I get to Friday, if I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like double days and all sorts, by the time I get to Friday, I am absolutely exhausted. Like, I am today. I've woke up this morning, I was like, ugh, I'm so tired. So, yeah, I somewhat know how you feel, but yes, I don't work until 3 o'clock in the morning, because that is yuck. Cookie, good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Right. Okay. Now, I've got a new button. Yes. I now don't have to actually click on my my PC. I can just click on my Stream Deck to bring up the control camera. Oh, it's the little things in life that make me a happy man, I swear. I'm so easily pleased. I really am easily pleased. We dare to stay up late? Yes. I wasn't going to stay up for the England game. I was like, oh, I'm not really that bothered. But, yeah, I think I will definitely stay up to watch the Mexico game. Kind of got to, really, ain't ya? Kind of gotta. I see that pubs are now allowed to stay open until 5 in the morning. So, yeah, if anybody fancies going out on Sunday night, let me know. Cheeky trip into London on Sunday morning, 1 a.m. First train home. To be fair, it sounds like quite a vibe, actually. I feel like I may have to take an entire week off streaming to recover, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, anyway, enough yapping. Let's go and crack on. So, we are going to start with this one today. So we're going to break the Lufthansa 828 today, or the 6 Kilo Lima service Frankfurt, Copenhagen. It is actually departing in the 321 in about an hour and a half's time, due 12:45. So, yeah, about an hour and a half's time, it's on the way to Copenhagen. So we'll be somewhat in line with the real-world aircraft today. But unfortunately, we're not flying Delta Alpha India Romeo Alpha, so realism is in the bin. I wonder where Delta Alpha India Delta Juliet is in the world at the moment. The plane we're flying is currently en route to Helsinki. There you go. Flight radar's local time. Yeah, flight radar is always local time. Spitfire, morning, mate. Hope you're well. So, yeah, we'll fly up to Copenhagen. Like I said, weather, for any guys that haven't seen it, it's pretty shy up there. There's a very strong sort of westerly breeze, very strong westerly breeze. So land on the 2-2 should be pretty interesting. When I loaded down at Copenhagen earlier, the weather was pretty crap, and it was just pretty miserable. So it should be a very, 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 very fun arrival into Copenhagen. I'm looking forward to it. I am going to also just quickly prep a preset for yes, there we go. Grab a preset for try sim. I'm still deciding whether I want to use a preset or whether I want to use just the default. I don't actually know, but yeah, anyway, let's start with a cheeky little walk around, and I'll show you the aircraft. It's a very nicely done livery, actually. It's the Lufthansa Virtual Hughes livery. And I'm using a Hughes livery with actually decent performance. It's revolutionary. Sam over on YouTube, welcome in. Good to see you. Will on YouTube. A2R Lambert as well. Good morning to you legends over there. I hope you're well. Oh, good song. Why have I got no sim audio? I have got no sim audio because I need to actually turn it on. Morning, Topic. Morning, Bacon. Good to see you. Welcome in. I am so looking forward to to a day of Lufthansa ops. Cheeky 2-5s, westerly approach right by the city. I really want to do 4 sectors today, but we'll have to see how we get on for timing. Oh, look at the tie. Nice, Enzo, mate. That is beautiful. Into the dark, into the light, baby, I go. No auto throttle, correct. Yes, no auto throttle ops, which is going to be pretty funky. Looks like there's quite a few people joining us up to Copenhagen as well, which is pretty sick. There is AT on at Copenhagen as well, so we'll see whether they stay on or not. Right, coolio. Let's go and jump in the cockpit, and we will go and get some bits and bobs set up. Did you have anywhere else in mind once you've done Copenhagen rotation? Yeah. We've got a few options. We've got a few options for after we get back to Frankfurt. I think I had like Bologna, Zurich, Dresden, which we was meant to do a couple of weeks back. So we've got a few. I can't say that Larnaca is on the cards, unfortunately, Max. Bilbao would be fantastic. Bilbao's quite far. Bilbao would be quite the trip, to be fair. There we go. Right, so born and refueling. Let's see whether GSX is going to work today. To be fair, I didn't actually reload SimBrief, so it might not actually work. I think you need to make sure to reload SimBrief now for it to actually request boarding. I think that's the trick. I'm sure before, I don't know, a month, 2 months ago, you didn't need to, like, make sure you reloaded SimBrief in the Phoenix. Like, it would just sort of pick everything up from what you put in the aircraft, but, yeah. Performance is really good today. Do you know what? I've had a really weird thing with, and it's going to be an interesting test. I've actually removed a fair bit of my model matching, and my performance seems to have really improved. I don't know whether this is just like some sort of placebo effect, but I'm now literally only using it. Oh, no, sorry, ignore me. I was using FSLTL, which I replaced FSLTL with AIG. And every time that I have been using FSLTL, I'm sure that my performance has been lower. So, yeah, we're using FS Traffic and AIG. The Condor does, and everyone else has a landing gear. But, yeah, it's very smooth, especially for Frankfurt as well, which isn't exactly renowned for being the smoothest place in the world in the sim. But, like, I hope this is coming through nice and smooth to you guys. I mean, for me, it's an absolute dream. I feel like I've not seen my sim perform like this for ages. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go and have a look at the METAR. So, latest METAR for Frankfurt as of about half an hour ago. So, potentially expecting this to change. 1027. 1027. As smooth as a manscaped nutsack. There you go. There you go. Right, QH 1027. We'll go VORs on both sides. Obviously, we'll switch that over to plan. Have I aligned the IRS I have? Coolio, let's go and get some details in. No, don't you leave with all your love. Right, so an hour and 5 is what we've got over to Copenhagen. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, Lufthansa have got an incredibly strange OFP layout. What the Okay, right, fine. Trip 105, fuel on board 6316. Jesus. That is a horrible, horrible way. What model matching are you using? AIG and FS Traffic. I've now deleted FSLTL, and I can't lie, my performance feels really good. I don't know, like I said, I don't know whether it's got nothing to do with that, but now I've removed FSLTL, it feels pretty good. Okay, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima today. And do we know what cost indexed Lufthansa use? Is it 4? I think they use quite a low cost index. Yeah. I thought it was. There we go. Tom, hey, mate, thank you for the 63 months. Tom, I hope you're doing very well. Cheers for the subscription, sir. Much, much, much appreciated, mate. And can we see our cruise altitude? Oh, my God. I hate this OFP so much. I just know where everything is in the other one. I'm like, how the hell do I see what my cruise altitude is going to be? Oh, come on. Like, this is ridiculous. What the fuck does it say my cruise altitude? Stupid thing. Right, note to self, don't plan flights through Lufthansa Virtual because they give you the most confusedest thingamajiggy ever. 370. What a load of old shit. There you go. You can see it in the 8C flight plan. Grab it from there. Right, wind request. Morning, Luca. Morning, Mr. Flight 242. Good morning. Hello. I actually am so excited for some Lufty ops today. I am so in the mood for some Lufty stuff today. 321 IAEs. Yes, 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 yes. Don't know what that view's meant to be. Your status on VATSIM radar is suspended. Pfft. I have been suspended from VATSIM. Can you imagine? Like, I remember when Matt Davis got suspended from VATSIM. While he was live on stream. That was like the wildest thing ever. Like, can you imagine VATSIM just suspending me while I was live? Lol. Suspended. Brilliant. Did you try Guy Corfu with the Flytamp Bridling jet? Nah, not yet, mate. Not yet. Okay, so tower is 118780. Oh, talking about being suspended, I need to send a VATSIM supervisor a message. They sent me a message like a week ago, asking for some footage from a stream that they couldn't find. So I need to make sure to reply back to them. Wolf, good morning. Hello, sir. I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Right, I very much imagine that Tower has the ability to provide PDCs. So let's go and grab a PDC. Morning, Jacko. All good, thanks. And you? Yeah, mate. I must admit, I am pretty tired now at the end of the week. It's been a crazy, crazy busy week of streaming. So yeah, I woke up today a little bit glassy-eyed, and I didn't want to leave my bed today. I just wanted to stay in bed. But apart from that, mate, I am all good. And I'm also currently being beaten up by hay fever today. My hay fever is absolutely rotten. So that's not ideal. But, mate, apart from all those things, I am fantastic. Oh, I need to submit a TOBT. Oh, do they do all that crap here. Do 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 do. They do all that crap. Vatsim.vdgs. What's the website to do it? Well, it doesn't really help that the fact that you can't even find the website and the controller. Oh, here we go. Controller doesn't even have it in their controller information, I don't think. Unless I'm being blind. Probably am being blind. Your flight is suspended. There you go. Do. Not yet time for startup. Wait for your window or update TOBT. There we go. 9:55. Ah, cool. We've been cleared. So, departing on 25 Centre. Yes, I like departing on 25 Centre. It's very rare we ever get a departure on 25 Centre. So, that's very nice. So, departure 25 Centre. It's the Marin 3 Whiskey. 4135. Sweet. There we go. Report TOBT at Vatsim/VDGS. Coolio. Mate, honestly, I so hope that Heathrow do not implement this VDGS thing. I tell you, it will be a nightmare. It's hard enough to get pilots to, like, taxi and fly a plane. Never mind having them to submit a TOBT. Like, what's a TOBT? Makes it easier for the controllers. It makes the slot automatic. Yeah, it might make it easier for the controllers. It makes it easier for the controllers when the pilots know what they're doing. I feel like there'd be people that open up that website and are like, Okay, so, departure 25 Centre, Marin 3 Whiskey. We are 25 Centre, left turn after departure, climb initially level 70. Boarding is completed, lovely. Then it's a right turn up towards Marin. ATC-wise, at the moment, we've only got tower, which is fine. And, we'll have a look at the taxis in a moment. However, we have got something that is far more important than anything to do with Flight Sim. It is the first gifted sub bomb of the day. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Mr. KGW Plays with 5 very generous gifted subs, mate? Will this PDC stuff shut up? Thank you very much. Keeps beeping away in my ear, and I'm trying to say thank you for a sub bomb. Mate, thank you so much. We've literally got like 21 hours left on the discounted subs, so mate, making the most of the discount and dropping some subs while they're a little bit cheaper. So thank you for the 5. Assassin, Callum, Jack, Archie, and Drivanth. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 5 to receive a sub from Mr. KGW Plays, make sure you do say a big thank you. You're the man, mate. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, mate. To start off the Friday stream. Sweet. Thank you, mate. So, taxi out. It's quite simple, actually. I've actually parked fairly strategically. So, it's pretty much just straight taxi out, then Lima 4, Lima 3, Lima 1, something like that for taxi to 25 Centre. So, that's pretty simple. Parking stands east. Here we go. Yeah, we're up at Charlie 2 at the moment, so we might expect something to go there or there and there and there, but it's not a very long taxi out, which for Frankfurt is quite a rarity, actually. Quite a rarity. Right, let's go and turn on the fuel pumps up there. Seatbelt signs on. Most welcome, mate. Mate, you're an absolute diamond, I tell you. Absolute diamond. Oops, I did it again. Why do I get the feeling that if we manage to do 4 sectors, by the time that I get back to Frankfurt later on this evening or this afternoon, I am definitely not going to be as excited as I currently am. I'm going to be like, welcome back to Frankfurt. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oops, I did it again. A full-timer will do 4 sectors. I mean, I'm going to try. I am going to try my absolute hardest to try and get through 4 sectors today. But we'll see. Oh, good song. Not heard this for donkeys. Sophie, welcome. I'm good, thank you, mate. Feel like breaking my leg to get out of work so I can fly really CBA today. For CBA to do anything, I'm not going to lie, I was so in, like, I mean, I made sure to do something a little bit challenging yesterday with the TriStar. So, and last night I set up all my Phoenix equipment, all my Airbus equipment. I was like, right, I don't care. I'm having a nice chill out day today. I'm not flying anything that's too difficult to fly or anything. I want to be able to do flights with my eyes closed today. Although in saying that, I don't think the weather in Copenhagen is going to fully allow for that. That is going to be very fun. Bear in mind that 27021 Gust 34 is surface level. That's not on final or anything like that. That's literally just surface level, which is crazy. Right, we'll do some takeoff performance in a moment. Boarding is all complete. Let's go and shut the door there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any of you guys got the wind control stuff bone to work with the latest iFly update? I have been sent so many different fixes by Mr. Two-Toe Murphy to try. Unfortunately, it involves, like, editing aircraft config files and basically tricking the config to thinking that you're in the previous variant, like the base version of the iFly Max. So it's quite a faff. But, yeah, it's a bit of a faff. Okay, so 148, 156, 156. Flap 2 up 0.9 and then flex temp 57. There we go. 48, 56, 56, 2 up 0.9, 57. Spot on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's like that with long hauls. After that, you just flight sim out, so you do easy flights. Yeah, exactly. Now, my thing is, if I've got a Saturday and Sunday off, I like to do, you know, I like to have a really crazy busy week. Like, you know, Monday we had double stream, Tuesday we had double stream, Wednesday we had the new Gaia Simulations Corfu, yesterday we had the TriStar, and today you get round to Friday and you're like, right, realistic, Phoenix, Bosch. And it's just beautiful. You just know what you get with the Phoenix. Like, you just know that everything will work. Like, there won't be any sort of funky things that happen during the flight or anything. You know what you get. Right. Let's go and whack on the APU. Thai 777 just pushing back. God, my performance is so good. Holy moly. I mean, for Frankfurt, this is unreal. Thank you, Microsoft Flight Sim, for actually working. Well, actually, I'm just shut up, Jamie. Just shut up. Don't continue with what you was about to say. Thank you, Microsoft Flight Sim, for working well. Sim proceeds to CTG. Do you think that the A321 will be on the same level as the Phoenix? I think that is a question that everyone would love to know. Well, certainly as good as, anyway. Coolio. APU bleed. Did you see the U-Bait interview? Very interesting. I very briefly watched a bit of the interview with Togalok yesterday. Yeah, I need to actually spend a bit of time this weekend sort of catching up on it all. Apparently it was a very good interview and stuff, and yeah, we found out a few bits. Right, I'm just going to bring forward my TOBT. 4 centuries. Hey. There we go. 9:45. Let's bring it earlier by 10 minutes. Not yet time for start. Wait for your window update. TOBT. Window can change at any time. Sweet. Look at the lineup of the company aircrafts. Looks so good. To be fair, we're not actually pushing back from here. We're just literally starting up. Taxi straight out of this stand. Oh, Cyfox, mate. Congrats. That sounds amazing, mate. This song definitely reminds me of this. I've definitely got this in my playlist from like an aqua aerobics in a hotel that I've been to. I don't know where though. I think it might have been Cyprus 2022. March shown. Right, Coolio, beacon light. We really need to start up no pushback mode in GSX. If you've got a good GSX profile, it shouldn't call anything. So, like, the GSX profile for here, it just says, like, have a great trip. Aqua aerobics. Obviously, I didn't take part in the aqua aerobics. I'm not going to lie, I actually do love, especially going to an adults-only hotel. Like, I think I was the youngest person in this adults-only hotel by about 30 years in Cyprus. So, I'm not going to lie, I did quite enjoy doing aqua aerobics with the grannies. Quite a vibe, to be fair. Right, let's go and give Frankfurt Tower a call. It's pretty busy down here, but
I'm ready for push and start. Stand Charlie 5.
Or I should say the Speedbird 464s.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Kilo, stand Charlie 4.
Fresh meat you were, I know. They riled me up. I was thinking, hey, they're definitely looking for a toy boy here.
The station just before that. 2 Echo November.
Yes.
Lufthansa 2 Echo November. Roger at stand Charlie 5. Push and start approved area 1. Push and start approved area 1.
So hello, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima with PDC Charlie 2 requesting startup, please.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, Roger. Here I'm showing a target startup approval time 0951. I will call you back.
Roger.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Kilo, I have your pushback on request. I will call you back.
Roger, thank you.
6 Kilo Lima. That's me, isn't it?
Lufthansa 824 request engine startup, stand Bravo 1 to
Lufthansa 824, Roger, startup approved.
A toy boy.
Lufthansa 824 approved.
Thai 923, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 25 center, clear takeoff.
I wonder whether the Thai is actually going to Bangkok. He is. Oh, what a vibe. That is actually filth. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, we've just requested the TOBT just to come forward a tiny bit.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, yes you did, and it shows. However, the system is intelligent enough not to start up too many planes in that narrow alleyway at the same time. As you can taxi out, I can start you up, but you would just be sitting there guzzling fuel, so I will call you back just in the nick of time.
Yeah, okay, no problem. 6 Kilo Lima. It's all right. We're not paying for the fuel. We don't mind.
Speedbird 902, Roger, via Romeo 5, line up and wait, runway 25 left.
Romeo 5, line up, wait, 25 west, Seabird 903.
This is the difficult thing about doing like 4 sectors out of Frankfurt. Is like you're ready to go, but you just get delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed.
Yeah, I'm showing a target startup approval time for you now. Well, at 0945, that's fine. I will call you back at the moment. It's a little busy there in the alleyway. Roger.
Yeah, it is pretty packed down here.
Frankfurt Star, Lufthansa 590, with information Golf, requesting IFR clearance aside to Nairobi.
Oh, what vibe?
Lufthansa 590, information Golf, cleared Nairobi. Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via SID.
Yeah, we're all Copenhagen. You get delayed, Mr. Big. I know. Terrible, eh? To be fair, it's quite realistic. I mean, slots in Europe is like the standard. IE sounds so good, yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing these starting up. God, bloody hell, mate. You'll be, Are you not on the central stand? What do you mean by central stand? We don't require any pushback out of here, of course.
Guys, that was 2 stations at the time, and I did not hear anyone. I'm sorry.
It's one thing that I love about Frankfurt. Like, there's so many different like flights. IAD, Tokyo, Corfu, Bangkok, Newark, Nairobi.
Left on Lima, Lima 3, 25 center.
Left on Lima, Lima 3, Lufthansa 2, Echo.
Contact 2 Tango Lima, line up and wait, runway 18. It's going to be a moment. I will call you back.
Contact 2 Tango Lima, line up and wait, 18.
If I was in the labs, I'd have to do an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, our flight's been delayed because Frankfurt is an utter shit show. Fair hello, mate. Greetings. Good to see you, mate.
Speedbird 903, wind 310 degrees.
We're just waiting for a clearance to start up, mate. It's bloody busy.
Lufthansa 824, I have traffic ahead of you. I will call you back.
Whoever designed Frankfurt, they didn't design it in a very good way, did they? There's not really much movement in this this little apron. Finally got the seat for my motion platform yesterday, so the build is on the weekend. Sweet. Where's Elmo Control when you need him? I know. Where is he? He'd have us all out now. We'd have us all pushing out of here. Oh, mate, Pingu, I certainly don't disagree. I really don't disagree.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Papa, correct. Break, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Now we should be able to ease that congestion. Your startup now approved.
Thanks very much. Start approved. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Lovely. That is ideal. Coolio. So I think it was 9:51 Zulu that we were due. So we got out a little bit earlier than that. Avi, good morning, welcome. He's actually on holiday in London. Oh, no way. I like Elmo. He's a good guy. Even though that I've got no idea what's going on in his stream 90% of the time. I still tune in just to watch along. Oh, do we have any announcements? I'm sure I installed Lufthansa announcements. I've not heard any at the moment. I definitely installed the Lufthansa announcements from Lufty Virtual, but not sure. Okay, good start number 1. We'll start up number 2. It's great when you chat in English and you just switch. I'm sure your German ain't that good. No, unfortunately not. I can say danke schon for... No, danke für 5 verschenkten subs, but that's literally as far as it goes. Danke für 1000 gifted subs. Yeah, unfortunately my German doesn't stretch very far, which is a shame. I would love to be fluent in other languages. Like, I find it crazy, like... You know, Germans just can 1 minute be speaking German, then the next minute they're speaking fluent English. I'm like, what the fuck? I think us Brits are just lazy. We're just lazy bastards. That's what it is. Did I definitely install Lufthansa announcements for the Phoenix? Yes, I did. I haven't heard any, but... Okay. Oh, terrible, Shuki. Oh, it's good to be in the Phoenix. Right, the only thing that I am hoping and praying for is that my performance today is going to be bliss. Because if my performance is bliss, this is going to be a stunning, stunning day out. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, request taxi, please.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, I have 1, 2 just who's just pushing and pulling out. I will call you back very shortly.
Roger. We can speak English, but it's the only language we can speak. They speak English, but it's the only language we can speak.
Condor 016 Frankfurt Tower, Hallöchen. It's gonna be a little while. I will call you back.
Right, so we're out behind probably Lufthansa 830.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Kilo, Lufthansa 4 Hotel Kilo, runway 25 center, taxi via November 1 at Lima 1.
Optimus, hey, morning.
November.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, sure. Come and join us on the next one.
November, next right, Lima 3. For that next right.
I'm sorry to hear that you've been having a tough day, mate. Morning, Aaron.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you through the stream.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. He's watching the stream from like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, whoever that was, hello, and listening your audio is not a suitable thing to be doing on an ATC frequency. That disrupts about everyone else. Lufthansa 2 Echo Papa, identified monitor advisory. Good day. Advisory, Lufthansa 2 Echo Papa, bye-bye.
Who is it? So hard to tell. Lufthansa 30.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Papa, monitor advisory. Good day.
Aaron, you're
Lufthansa 11 Alpha Frankfurt.
You're transmitting on the frequency, mate.
Runway 25 left clear to land. Lufthansa 824, give way to traffic ahead.
Lufthansa 4 to reroute if traffic ahead.
What the fuck?
458 for taxi.
Yeah, Aaron, I'd potentially try and just sort your mic out quickly, mate, because you keep blocking the controller, mate.
Lufthansa German cargo 458 runway.
Why is it not letting me set my order brake?
Via November 17 and November behind the 74. Runway 18 via November North, November 17 behind the 74 German cargo 458. Lufthansa 400 kilo, line up and wait, runway 25 center.
2 hours on the road, line up and wait, Lufthansa 4, Hotel Kilo. Condor 2 Tango Lima.
There is lots of planes.
Tango Lima, affirmative, good day.
Unicom, Condor 2 Tango Lima, ciao ciao.
Lufthansa 830 request taxi.
Oh, this is so annoying, just being stuck here.
830, runway 25 center, taxi via November 3, Lima, Lima 3.
I've been ready to go for like nearly 15 minutes now, and I'm still sat in the same place.
Lufthansa 6 kilo Lima, runway 25 center, taxi via November 3, Lima, Lima 3.
Roger, taxi on 0.25 cents, November 3, Lima, Lima 3. Lufthansa 6 kilo Lima. Normal day at Frankfurt, absolutely.
Wind 310 degrees.
Okay, November 3, Lima, Lima 3.
Lufthansa 716, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 18, clear takeoff.
Right, we're off, chat.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Kilo, can you give me a push and pull onto area 2? Stand by.
Cool, well that was a little bit stressful, wasn't it?
Hey, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Kilo. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Kilo, roger. When clear of traffic, just passing behind you, push and start approved area 2.
Nico, morning, mate.
On clear of traffic, push start approved area 2, Lufthansa 6 Yankee
It's
Kilo.
pretty busy. Can you see why 4 sector days don't happen very often out of Frankfurt? You spend half the sector trying to work out how to get the bloody hell out of it. Right, it's a nice easy taxi though, so that's the main thing. That helps.
Condor 016.
Yeah, Condor 016, sure.
Condor 016, when clear of Airbus A321 being pulled onto area.
What scene are you using? Aerosoft.
A321 pushing.
Frankfurt Friday started early. Exactly, mate. Yeah, I could have chosen to go here, maybe.
Cargo 458, line up and wait, runway 18. Line up and wait,
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 400 kilo, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 center, clear takeoff.
The one thing that I'm very happy about is my performance is very good.
Lufthansa 2 Echo November, behind departing company, line up runway 25 center and wait behind.
That makes life a lot better.
Very good afternoon, Lufthansa 30 ready check.
Lufthansa 30, readability 5.
M10, hey, welcome. I'm good, thank you, mate. Just on our way to Copenhagen.
Lufthansa 30, roger, I have 2 still to come out, I will call you back.
Had a little bit of a delay leaving stand, but we're off on our way now. Run away, run away.
716,
To Bilbao, run away. How we get there, I don't know. How we get there, I don't care. Yes.
Lufthansa 11 Alpha, taxi.
And we got Simon on approach as well. Nah, Butter, it's alright, mate. It'll probably do us good, you know, all being split up a little bit.
Then Lufthansa 11 Alpha, change of plan, taxi via Mike 30, short of 257.
That's quite cool, this, actually. What are we going to? Lima 3. Ah, Nico, sweet. I think there's a fair few of us coming up to Copenhagen, mate, so... we've not managed to depart too late. I think we were ready quite early, so it was quite ideal. Lucky enough we were.
Runway 18, clear takeoff. Runway 18, clear for takeoff from cargo 458.
Where are we? Here we are. Should have probably gone with single engine, actually, but... Sheesh.
November, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 257, clear takeoff.
To be taken off runway 257, Lufthansa 2 November.
Lufthansa 824, wind behind departing company, line up runway 25 center, wait behind.
No, NJA. I thought the opposite, to be honest.
Alpha Tower, hello, Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, ILS 225 right.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, Frankfurt Tower, hello, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Oh my god, I can't believe I've like uninstalled FSLTL model matching and my performance is like so smooth. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Papa, 10 Echo 6 Alpha, request.
AIG on top, yeah. Well, I was using AIG and then for whatever reason, I think I got FSLTL backed and replaced it with AIG because it was taking up like a lot of room, AIG. But now I've started using it. Like my performance is so smooth, which for Frankfurt is quite a rarity. You can get AIG on the GitHub. I think Sam's got it packaged up on there. Are you using Hughes Core? No. This livery is compatible with Hughes Core, but I don't use it. For some reason, I never really get on very well with Hughes. It's only for like cockpit interactions and things like that. I personally don't bother. I don't really care whether I've got a piece of salmon on my tray table or not. I can't lie.
824, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 center, close for takeoff.
Yeah, hang on. There you go.
Lufthansa 830 behind your company, line up runway 25 center, wait behind.
To be fair, this controller, Simon has absolutely smashed it on Frankfurt today. Especially with how busy it's been. Hi, Simon. You are an absolute diamond for logging on, by the way. I think there's quite a few of us heading your way, sir. Yeah, we've still got a livery and still got a cabin in the back there. Simon, I do try and tell everyone to, you know, sort of spread themselves out and try and get underway, but there's this habit of whenever I'm ready to go, it seems the entirety of the airport is also ready to go. It's like when the streamer's ready for pushback, everyone's then ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 824, identified nothing further, monitor advisory, good day.
128, Alpha.
Lufthansa 830, wind variable 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 25
Oh.
clear takeoff.
Seven Philip, hello, mate. Sorry, I've got to reply back to your DM later, mate.
JD 6 Kilo Lima, behind departing company, line up runway 25 center and wait behind.
Roger, behind the departing company, Lullaby 25 center behind, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Frankfurt, Gude, Connor 8 Hotel Echo, ILS 225.
Good day, Hotel Echo Frankfurt Tower, hello, wind variable 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right, here we go, chat. Nice shot. Flying into Frankfurt always reminds me of the old FSX video. Thank you, pilot man. This is World Travel 731. I repeat, this is World Travel 731.
Runway 25 November 3 Lima trailer, so 6 Kilo.
Helicopter 30 Tango. Anna, set the dish. I love the fact that kids of today are like, what the hell are you on about, Jamie?
Lufthansa 830, identified nothing further, monitor advisory, good day.
Yeah. Anna, set the dish. Morning, Hayden. Good to see you. You do realise we're in a real plane. Yeah, but this is so much cooler.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Kilo, Roger, just hold at Lima 3.
Piloting the helicopter with my grandson.
No problem. Right brake, Jamie, 6 Kilo Lima. Wind variable, 8 knots, gusting 18 knots. Runway 25 set out, clear takeoff.
25 set out, clear takeoff. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank.
Corner 016, Roger, runway 25 center, taxi via November 3, Lima 3.
Right. Let's go. Manflex 57 SRS runway order thrust is blue. Knots. I don't know why I replaced my hand on the throttle, but over to the dark side. Thanks very much for the AT catch you, so mate. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Legend Simon.
Hello, good Ocean 7 Mike Charlie Victor 130.
And we're off. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Not only dropping a resub, but also coming in with 5 gifted as well. Oh, it's a good day. It is a good day to be alive. Please tell me that I started Lufthansa Virtual. I was going to say, if I... What is going on with my mic? Sorry, I really don't know what's going on with my microphone. I think my XLR cable's gone dodgy. I need to not move my microphone today. For some reason, it's seriously broken. I have started Pegasus. As soon as I planned these Lufthansa flights, I was like, right, I have to make sure to tag you in my Discord. Oh, I bet you I didn't start my chrono. Whoops. Flaps up. Morning, Doug. Good to see you, mate. Oh, Luke as well with a 5 gift. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to do manual thrust and all that jazz, which means I'm 100% going to butcher all of the landings. Chat. Thank you so much for these freaking subs. What the hell? What the fuck? That was a right old scrub at November 3. It was, but it all worked out pretty well. So that's the main thing. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. Do appreciate the HC. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Where have all these subs come from? Sason as well. Thank you, mate. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet, landing lights off. And my sim is so smooth. Thank you. The one day where I need my sim to be extra smooth, you have provided on the day we're doing Frankfurt. Yes! Thank you to the flight sim gods. CTD, yeah. I shouldn't thank the flight sim gods too much. I'm a bit sad about my announcements. I've literally had no Lufthansa announcements. I wonder whether the pack's cooked. I wonder whether they've not done the like the naming thing right. We've had no Lufthansa announcements, which is such a shame. Oh, it's because I've had the... It's because I've had the audio channel muted that does the announcements. My Phoenix announcements come through my system tab. And my audio goes through one of the other channels for the Sims, so sometimes I forget to unmute the system tab. Ugh. Oh my god, it's skill issue after skill issue today. Holy moly. Okay, seatbelt signs off. Sweet. We should now have announcements. Let's go and grab some subs. Jesus. That's 2 5 sub bombs from the legends at Lufthansa Virtual and Luke as well. LH Virtual with a 16-month free sub. Good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I very, 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 very much appreciate that. To go and kickstart the hype train. Then Lufthansa Virtual drops 5. Then Luke is straight away into the stream. Good morning, sir. With 5 gifted subs also. Luke, you're an absolute diamond, as you well know, sir. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. We'll be sure to grab those 2 5 sub bombs. And Sason with a 5-year resub. Sason, I hope you're doing very well, mate. Thank you for the 60 months, sir. Happy 5 years. You too, mate. You too. Off on our way to Frankfurt. Check Instagram. I created a good poll. I will take a look, mate. Looks like 3-0 approaching to Copenhagen. Ooh. If it's 3-0, that'd be quite good fun. I've not done a 3-0 approach into Copenhagen for ages. I think they usually only open that runway when it is really windy. So, that'd be cool. If that's the case, I will look forward to that. That guy, if you want to see that it's there, the only thing I don't use at the moment is the weather preset. Right. Couple of subs. Luke, thank you very much for the 5 to Snafu Ilias, QO Flyreel, and Danny Lowe. Yes, you can expect 3-0. Sweet. I don't think we'll even be able to see much of the bridge today, but yeah, it'll be cool. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on 5 gifted subs each. Poland in a box, man. Ben, Harvey, KGW, LH Virtual, and Luke. Those last 3 legends. KGW, LH Virtual, and Luke both dropping 5 today. Thank you, Luke. LH Virtual, you freaking legends. To Max, Nightwolf, Inevitable, Emil, and Mini. Mini. We'll go with that. Freezer is also available on pilot request, though, so it's not as rare as 1-2 is, for an example. Yeah, I've done 1 or 2 approach onto 1-2. Right over the city, isn't it? Yeah, I like landing on that side. Chat, can we go and get some more love in that chat? Because we have just had another 5 gifted sub bomb. Is this really what happens when you do Lufthansa Virtual Ops? God, bloody hell, I tell you, we'll do a full week of Lufthansa Virtual Ops if you want me to next week. If you're going to keep this up, mate, then sure. I mean, let's do it. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Another 5 gifted to Dan Jamiso, Doze, Harvey, and Barrowliner. I really do appreciate that. If you were one of the lucky 10 to receive a sub from the legends at Lufthansa Virtual, do make sure you say a big thank you. Definitely one of the best VAs that you will find on vamsys.io. So, yeah, I highly recommend checking out Lufthansa Virtual on vamsys.io. They don't break our planes, they get gifted. I mean, it's very early in the day. So, yeah, you're a brave man making that suggestion now. Right, LH virtual. Do. It's London Controller himself taking our 321 for a spin to Copenhagen and back. Will he break our plane? It's not letting me vote. Damn it, maybe I need to do it on my phone. So let me hold. Damn it, it's not letting me vote. No, he's a professional. There is no chance that I'm breaking the plane. Absolute no faith. Well, we're going to try and do 4 sectors today, so it's the start of a busy day of flying. I guarantee you this 321 is going to be returned to Frankfurt in a very good state. No chance you will even last even 3. Do you want to bet? No, I will. It's just because I'm going to fly to Luxembourg next. Which is like 20 minutes each way, so yeah. Take that as me 4 sectors. Do you have a rough guesstimate for your return into Frankfurt? About 12:45 Zulu, something like that. Probably. Depends what it's like getting out of Copenhagen. T1 and Meti, thank you for the follows. Cheers. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the level 5 hype train, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate all the subs that have rolled in. Yeah, it was pretty busy getting out of Frankfurt there. But we are on our way. Boy, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Yo, turn me on, turn me. And Leroy as well. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, wow. Man, that looks insane. I'm well, Gusty. That is a very, very, very beautiful view, mate. I'll quickly nip to the shop now then. Simon, you diamond. Oh, that rhymes. Will be cool to see some control in mid-flight again. Unfortunately, mate, you're not going to get the chance to see any control in mid-flight today. It's going to be a busy day of flying today. We're not going to be in cruise for very long before we have to start coming back down again. So, yeah, it won't be long today. Nico. There you go. I don't know if I should do Basel or Helsinki from Copenhagen. Helsinki. The Basel scenery is... Ugh. The FSDT one doesn't work. And the France VFR one's pretty rotten as well. So, Helsinki, 100%. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Mr. Iwaza, who has had to make sure that I'm going to be streaming for the next 6 months because he spent 6 months sub to this channel. I mean, wow. I mean, this is unbelievable. Ethan, a very good morning to you, sir. Thank you for 41 months with a tier 1. I did laugh at the Instagram you sent me earlier. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. This says, is all that chat on Twitch? Yes. I do try and reply to YouTube chat as much as I can, but yeah. If you would like to get more involved, we have a slightly larger community over on Twitch. I definitely recommend coming over to there. I haven't seen that yet, Marshall. I did see the update came out, but yeah, you are right. There was a Jackson Hole scenery. I think we've got like 5 Jackson Hole sceneries now. It's crazy. Oh, I'm well excited to do a 3-0 approach into Copenhagen. That'd be quite different. Just the default one, D White. There's a VMR file in the AIG folders. I'll just use that one. But yeah, if anybody's got FSLTL and they use that in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, I definitely recommend getting rid of and trying AIG instead, because I recently switched from AIG because my it takes up a lot of space, but My performance in the sim hasn't been the best recently. It's been okay, but it's not been, like, top quality. Yeah, it feels really smooth at the moment. I mean, it was very good down in Frankfurt. Oh, there you go. Ethan says would highly recommend the VMR generator that's on flights.to. I mean, I just use the VMR that comes with FS traffic and the same for AIG. And that seems to work pretty well. So, yeah. Right, chat. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. I am absolutely dying for a wee. But, yeah, we're climbing up. We're on our way up to 370. Still got a while till top of climb. The 321 is such a slow climber. There we go. Kayra, hello, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Uses the models from your third-party planes. I have bad memories of a VMR folder that uses uses models from third-party planes. No Hughes Fleet Pack. This is the Hughes Fleet Pack, but I don't use Hughes Z Core because it always gives me terrible performance. Right, I'll back to 2 seconds, chat. Gusty! Mate, I'm going to replay that one because I wasn't bloody here. Gusty, thank you for 15 months, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Legend. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, have a great trip down in Indonesia. That picture looked absolutely beautiful, mate. Stunning sunset. How many flights today? Yeah, we're going to try and aim for 4. We're going to try and do a 4-sector day today. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. We'll see what timing's like once we get back to Frankfurt and stuff. But, yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Jamie, hey, will I fly the FSS Triple 154? Probably not. I'm on a bit of a ban from buying anything FSS related because I just have lost all faith in their ability to keep to their promises. So I don't really see the point in wasting my money, I can't lie. I'm sure the Triple will probably be pretty decent, but, you know, as is the 727, but with, you know, all the stuff with the E-Jets, I just, yeah. Nah, no probs, Lewis. Hopefully managed to catch you smashing it into Copenhagen. Yeah, what's the weather looking like now? 27024, gust 34, overcast 2215, 1012. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Will I ever fly to Riga? We did fly to Riga quite recently, actually. They are doing like a V2 version, so yeah, I'm looking forward to flying that when that comes out. They were, Yoris, exactly. Callum, hello, mate. You should have your TriStar in your INI manager, by the way, sir. I have high hopes for the triple of it. It's made in partnership with the guy who's been working on it for a while. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like when you have an experience with, you know, a company like the E-Jets, it just puts you off, doesn't it? It just puts you off a little bit. And just one mistake. Afternoon Carrot, that TriStar pack they announced actually might make me buy it for the RAF Ops. Really cool, yeah. I actually really enjoyed flying the TriStar yesterday. It's been the first time I flew it for about 2 months. It was good fun. We're waiting on a certain plane for Riga. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Ah! Nah, Callum, you're all good, mate. You're all good. How's the flight been? Yeah, decent. It took us a little bit of time to get out of Frankfurt just because there was loads of traffic, but yeah, all is good. We're just making our way up through Germany. We should be in Copenhagen in, you know, half an hour or so. It's going to be some short sectors today. Short Phoenix sectors. Dismal Dunk, thank you for the follow. Cheers. I think, yeah, you was over on YouTube. Welcome in, Mr. Dismal Dunk. I hope you are well. You'll probably find that now you're over from YouTube that I do reply to messages slightly quicker on Twitch. A little bit slow on the old uptake over on YouTube. Alan, good morning. Hello, sir. Thank you for the resub. I highly recommend it, Carrot. It's what I use. It's the best Airbus throttle you can get at the moment, I think. Alan, good morning to you, mate. Taking us up to a lovely 30 subs for the day, which is a fantastic number. Alan, I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you for 9 months. Cheers for the tier 1, mate. Can you use it with Boeing? Yes, because there's a little switch at the back to remove the detents. So, like, you can flick the detents on and off. I don't personally use it for Boeing. I still stick with my Thrustmaster Boeing quadrant for Boeing flying. And sort of anything that is an Airbus. Do-do-do-do-do. Is love in vibration? Excited for Win-Wing yoke. It looks phenomenal. I'm sure it's going to be cheap. I don't know what the yoke is personally, but from what I imagine that I've seen of it, it's going to be a big beefy unit. That's the only problem with some of these yokes. Like, they just come with massive bases, and that is the beauty of the Thrustmaster yoke. And for me, the Thrustmaster yoke is the best thing that money can buy still for desktop simmers. Like, I just love the fact that, you know, with the yoke, you can quickly take it off, you can quickly put it back on, and, you know, it doesn't require much movement. So, for me, personally, the Thrustmaster yoke is still the best money that, the best thing you can buy yoke-wise on the market. Chat, this is going to be my last stream, probably without OLED. My last stream without an OLED monitor. Yeah, I mean, see that thing. I mean, amazing, I imagine, but so big. Finally going 4K. No, not 4K. I'm still sticking at 2K. But I've been kind enough to be sent some monitors by Asus to try out. So, yeah. Still sticking with 2K. I did explain the reasons why. Because obviously my dual PC stuff, it makes it very difficult with 4K. But yeah. Morning, Grad Sigma. Good to see you, sir. Did they mention anything by burning on the OLED? No. There was nothing mentioned about that. I have been told that I have to be very careful when cleaning it. And I need to make sure that I've got, like, a cloth that isn't, you know, dirty or, you know, has the potential to scratch or anything. I've got to be very, very, very careful with cleaning. So I've got to make sure that Mummy Payne doesn't come up with a freaking window cleaner and start spraying the monitor, which she sometimes has a habit of doing with my current monitors. I mean, don't get me wrong, love her to bits, but I come home from, you know, a couple of days away and she's gone, and you can see where it's been freaking window cleaner on my monitor. I'm like, no! What are you doing, woman? But lucky enough, it's not done too much damage to any of these ones. So, yeah. The same monitor and have suffered no burn issues. Sweet. Morning, Finley. Good to see you. Ethan as well. Welcome. Chicolito. Hey, welcome as well. Welcome. I can hear you talking about me. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big. But no, for anybody that obviously didn't see it a couple of days ago, I did get contacted by Asus a couple of weeks back, and they wanted me to showcase their, a couple of their monitors. So we're going to be upgrading to a new gaming monitor, and we've also got a little touchscreen monitor to try out. Let me see whether I can show you the ones. There we go. So, we got an OLED. It's a 27-inch, 1440p, QD OLED, 360 hertz. It's a proper quality monitor, to be fair. £679, so it's a very expensive monitor. And yes, we've also been sent one of these. Insanely good monitors. Have one myself. Amazing news. So yeah, we've got a little touchscreen gaming monitor, which I'm very much planning on using potentially with my controlling, and integrating that into my controlling streams. But yeah, I'm going to get some things set up this weekend and see how it is. You are most welcome, Ethan. I do apologise. I was like, no, please don't spend 6k on a GPU or whatever it was. But I think you was financing an entire PC build, which I do understand a bit more, of course. But yeah, I did also provide you some things to be careful with finance. Dan, hey, mate, welcome in. I think I just said hello, but yeah. Fly Tampa Waze is the one you want. Asus is one of the best brands. I'm an old man and they've been around forever. Always the best. Yeah. Again, it was very similar to the Herman Miller partnership. You know, I mean, I looked at my email after finishing the stream, as I usually do. And yeah, I had an email from Asus. I was like, yes! So I've got to make sure that I cook with this Asus partnership. And then at the end of the day, you never know what it could lead into. So we're going to have to make sure we cook, chat. Is there going to be a sale? No, I don't think there's a sale. Like, we're not promoting a sale or anything. We're literally just promoting the use of the monitors. Yeah, they really don't want much. They just want me to showcase the monitors on like a TikTok short and stuff. So, yeah, Asus partnership, that's a biggie. Yeah, I was saying to chat, like, ever since my Herman Miller partnership, it's just been like constant, which I mean is absolutely amazing. You know, the more partnerships, the better, you know. More opportunities and stuff. Cheers, Ethan. I would honestly say never finance PC. You end up paying 2k plus extra for interest, and if you miss payments, you kick yourself in your payments. Yeah, I mean, I did pass on these concerns to Ethan because I was watching his stream yesterday and he was talking about financing a PC. And, you know, as someone with a little bit more experience, I'd imagine, with, you know, managing finances and things like that, I did provide some sort of negative sides to finance. So, yeah. Are you going to add the Asus logo to the overlay? Yeah, maybe. They've not asked for me to, so, yeah. Right, here we go. Let the fun and games begin with the weather. Might chuck on the seatbelt sign, actually. There we go. Just a bit. Morning, Will. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. You only know a part of me. Tonight I might give you into... Is this like a turbulence announcement? Anyone know German? Oh, yeah, I've got that up, Matt.
Your seat and fasten your seatbelt, and please do not use our lavatories at this time. Thank you.
Yes, it was basically sit down and shut up. I didn't watch the game last night, Max. The gust in Denmark IRL is pretty wild as of right now. I live in a 5-story building. It's shaky when the gust hits. Swear. Me and my credit score are in a performance-based relationship. Pfft. No, it won't do me no good. I'm out of control. Performance-based relationship. Brilliant. Right, we don't have too long to go until top of descent, so I'm going to start prepping some bits for the landing. So we're going to be landing via... Monac. But I think we're going to be landing on 30, which is a very, very, very rare chance to do so. They don't usually land on that runway, so I'm looking forward to that. Monac 4 Delta ILS 30. Sweet. Monac 4 Delta ILS 30. Let's chuck that in here. I was surprised when you put in announcements it was gusting 40 because I've been outside and there was no wind at all. Really? Maybe it just all of a sudden creeped in or I don't know. I can leave seatbelt signs on for a moment because it is really, really, really choppy. This operation in the Neo would be a vibe. It would. But unfortunately, we don't have one. But who knows? Maybe within the next, you know, century, we might see Phoenix Neos. Just live it up. Just live it up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I use wind control Mukdu and FMC? Yes. I'll try and zoom out on my thingy. I actually can't at the moment. Does that one do much? Yeah, there we go. So, we're currently using pretty much all wind control here. Wind control side stick, Mukdu, EFIS left and right, AGP panel with a radio panel right at the top, throttle quadrant. Yeah, why is cruise set to 430? Good spot. I think I might have accidentally put my MCP altitude slightly high. TCAS panel, no, we're not using that yet because I still haven't brought myself a freaking USB hub. Right, actually, while we're not doing very much at the moment, let's do that now. Because I keep saying that I'm going to buy one and I never do. Right, USB-powered hub. Chat, I need help on what to buy. Can anybody make any decent suggestions on USB powered hubs to purchase? Be careful with Amazon. Yeah. I keep meaning to ask Kenko which one he uses. I think his works okay. Anchor TP-Link. Anchor USB powered hub. God. Really expensive. Anchor or TP-Link? TP-Link. TP-Link USB hub. Now, what is this? Does this look okay? No, this isn't what I need. Oh, oh yeah, maybe this is what I need. USB 3.0. It's got three slots. How expensive? I don't want to spend any more than... It's not powered. Oh. Powered by what? Like, powered by a... Like a... Like, straight into the wall. Not powered by the PC itself. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. How do I open this in a private window? Da-na-na-na-na. 11-port USB hub. Blah, blah, blah. I've never heard of RSH Tech. Need USB-C. Oh, God, I hate things like this. I hate technology. I'm not buying one. I'm gonna send Kenko a message later and buy whatever one he's got. He's got pretty much the exact same setup as me, so I'm gonna send him a message later and get the same one as him. The problem is, you ask people in chat and everyone throws a totally different suggestion to you, and you're like, I don't know what to listen to. Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? I hate technology. Like, I can't even tell you how much I despise technology. Especially when it goes wrong. England to win outright? Nah. Mate, oh, you've placed the bet. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the recommendations. Right, I'll turn off the seatbelt signs as well now. Smoothed out a bit. Hurricane! Yeah, that £30 is definitely going to go down the drain on Sunday night, Monday morning. Oh, I can't believe we've got to stay up till 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh. I think I might actually go on holiday on Monday. I might book myself a little trip. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay up. I wasn't planning on staying up, but I think I'm now going to stay up. But I'm very much now considering booking a little holiday for a few days, and then I'll stay up, watch the game, go to the airport, go away for a few days, and then and then I've got a couple of days just to do nothing. Hassan has to approve this holiday. It's a good idea, though, you've got to admit. Because I tell you, the only acceptable time to be awake from the hours of 1 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock in the morning is when you're going to an airport. Unless you're a shift worker and you work nights. It's the only acceptable time. Just don't watch it. I actually wasn't that bothered. I bet you any money. I say all this now. I bet you any money I won't. Okay, Nick. Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, a couple of people have recommended Sabran. I don't think I need 16 ports, though. That seems a bit excessive. I only need, like, 3 or 4. Hi, Ants. Good to see you. Good afternoon. You said you would rather Spurs win the bloody League Cup. I would. I tell you, I would take Spurs winning the Carabao Cup over England winning the World Cup. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry. I know, like, people disagree with me on that one, but it's true. That's genuinely insane. I just love Spurs. I want to see... Although, in saying that, if Tottenham Hotspur continue to go out and spend the way we've been spending, I think all of the clubs now, now the transfer window is, you know, really kicked in and Spurs are spending. I think all the clubs are now starting to realise that Spurs have no chance of getting relegated or being in the conversation for relegation anymore. Still gutted Spurs stayed up. I think the entirety of the league are, Andy. I think with our managers, with our owners, it's now seriously hit home that we were that close, like 90 minutes of football away from being in the Championship. And we are just literally throwing money at, you know, at some of the best players. Nah, we definitely don't need a keeper. Antonin Kinski's got to be our number one. We need Krupi from Bournemouth, and then life is good. Mikkel, I tell ya, the only people that can love Spurs is people that are mentally insane. Because Spurs put me through pain that I have not experienced. Right. Let's go and reset the MCP altitude. 220. Hi, Simon. Don't you dare close me. Or what? Get closed. Bosh. Do. Okay, Matt Descent nav 220. Let's go and get some details in for the arrival. So, Copenhagen QNH 1013. Temperature 15. Wind 28022. Gust 35. Let's go config 3. There we go. And Barrow mins for 30. Kill the lights, we can move. Dunno. Okay, 101315, 28022, 210 config 3. 120 mile track to 30, and we're down 354. And descending. Sweet. Seatbelt signs on. Right at the bottom, anti-hero. Down here, mate. So, DA 208. Let's round up 2010. My club hasn't won the Brazilian League since 1979. I'd still rather Brazil win our 6th World Cup. I am a club football man through and through. And as much as I obviously do want to see England win the league, I would, see England win the World Cup, I would trade anything to see Tottenham Hotspur win stuff. I think we're going to have a very, 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 very difficult game against Mexico at the Azteca. Apparently they're unbeaten at the Azteca in 8 years or something ridiculous like that. So, yeah, it's going to be tricky. Did you hear about Ubaid? Did you hear Ubaid hinted about a French airport being worked on? I don't know if you already know what it would be, but what would you think? I can't speak today. What would you think are options for INI builds? I, hand on heart, have no idea, like, on my family's life, I've got no idea what French airport is being worked on by any builds. Like, not a clue. Yeah, maybe I'd say Paris. I'd probably have to go with Paris if it was a wild guess. Nice, maybe. I don't think Nice. I don't think we really need Nice. Maybe Toulouse. we've seen things from Toulouse maybe leaked. I think if I was going to go with anything, I would say Toulouse. Because I think it works well with the A380 and the A220, like, you know, deliveries and... Yeah, I would probably say Toulouse. Obviously, Innie Builds have got the 330, they've got the Beluga by default in the sim, so it kind of ties in well. But, yeah. Simon, mate, thank you for the 17 months, mate. I appreciate it. Done the shopping, got myself fed and watered, should be ready on Frankfurt again shortly. Simon, you absolute diamond, sir. Thank you very much, mate, for that, mate. Cool, we'll keep that seatbelt sign on now. Plus, there's a lot for them to sink their teeth into with Toulouse. Yeah, absolutely. For our LX virtual pilots, may we ask when the A220 comes? That I am under absolute secrecy not to tell you. Don't worry, I'm only messing with you. I ain't got a freaking clue. I should have treated you better, should have treated you right, 'cause the grass ain't greener on the other side. Do 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 do. I can assure you you'll have fun in Copenhagen. It's really good weather conditions. Starts July the 1st. It's like 16 degrees, raining. Sick. That's what we like to hear. Right. Chat, I'm going to go and open up the predictions for you lot to go and vote on the landing. Simon is going to sort us out for the arrival like the absolute diamond that he is. But predictions are open. As you can tell, it's pretty windy. Afternoon, Freddie Driver. Any plans for the 2030 World Cup? Any plans? What are you on about? Any plans? Any plans for what? I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. 'Cause the grass ain't greener on the others. I don't even know what I'm... Oh, no, actually, to be fair, I do know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm having hot dogs. No, I unfortunately have no plans for the 2030 World Cup. I hope you're having vegetables with that. Nah. Homemade chips. Hot dogs. Sweet. Right, Copenhagen. So, runway 30, I have no idea where a Lufthansa park at Copenhagen. Does it tell me on Lufthansa Virtual? Possibly. Do. Alpha 13, Alpha 14, Alpha 15. Okay, so we're down that way anyway. So we'll vacate Kilo 3, probably. Kilo 3 off, and then somewhere up there, maybe. I'm sure Simon will sort us out with where we need to go. Yeah, Kilo 3. Up that way. Low order brake should be fine for where we're getting off. Mr. Gamer Tias, hello, sir. Do we get to hear your dulcet tones on tower today? Like the absolute beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man you are. Thank you, sir. Cheers for your 44 months with a Prime. Called your friends who will get online. See, look at this. I mean, like, we can just get ATC at the drop of the hat. Drop a hat here on this channel. Mate, that is unreal. Mr. Gamer TS, thank you very much, sir, for your prime. Thank you for the 44 months, mate. It's very cloudy. What can I do? Ah, Copenhagen controls online as well. Sweet. It's 136-555. You and me going left to right. There, let's get lost in the Dublin lights. So we'll be alright. I don't know, Nico. I didn't watch it, mate. All I know is I'm absolutely buzzing that we sold Vuskovic for 50 million and he's never made a competitive appearance for Spurs. I mean, what a dub.
Foxtrot 317 Foxtrot Copenhagen, good afternoon, Fox 3520.
3520, Foxtrot 317 Foxtrot.
Copenhagen, hello, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima descending through level 19749 to inbound Monac.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, Copenhagen, good afternoon, identify, Jet Monac 5 Charlie arrival, expect 2 left, descend flight level 090.
Roger, descend level 090. We planned for runway 30 if that was possible for Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, right.
Sorry, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. I think you cut out there, so we didn't quite hear that. We're just heading flight level 90. Just confirm the active runway for arrival.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, just shortly arranging this approach.
Okay, no problems. Ah, by the sounds of it, they're coordinating. Stealthy, mate, good morning. Thank you for the 38 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. A very good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, 3474.
Great timing. First landing of the day into a very miserable Copenhagen.
Negative 3474.
Appreciate it, mate.
3474.
Baby, let's get lost in the Dublin lights. We'll be alright.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, you're cleared in Monac for Delta, arrival expect runway 30.
Thanks very much, Monac 4 Delta, expect runway 30, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Been up since 9 AM watching the car, so missed the start of the stream. You're all good, mate. No problem.
Bravo, we're currently at level 370.
I'm so lazy with my car. I don't think I've ever washed any of my cars. I never washed my Corsa. I never washed my Merc. I have to get someone else to do it for me. I cannot be bothered to wash my car. Although car washes are so expensive. I tell you, to get inside and out, local to me, is like £20. It's like £20, £25 to get my car washed. I remember when it used to be like £8. Used to get the blokes in Tesco to do it when I first got my Corsa. Local scratch and shine, yeah. To be fair, the place near me that does mine is very good. Roger, Charlie Oscar Papa Hotel Oscar for Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Final 99 Whiskey Tango, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 947.
Why would that put us into heading select?
Proceed direct to Charlie Hotel 947.
Final 99 Whiskey Tango, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290.
Direct Copo.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, contact Copenhagen approach, you can see 119 at this for late. Bye-bye.
Thanks so much. Over to Copenhagen 119-805, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. And we've even got Tower online.
7054.
What a dream!
Squawk 7054, Hellas 3227.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Kilo, turn left heading 330, cleared ILS port runway 30.
330, current left.
No, you're the dream, sir.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Echo November, fly heading 025, vectors ILS 30.
Fly heading 025 and vectors runway.
I don't know why it doesn't like that direct to Copper. It just put us straight into to heading mode. Copenhagen, hello, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, descending for level 113 for level 90, tracking direct Coppo.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, coming about Cello, expect access ILS 30.
Expect ILS runway 30, and can we have a heading? For some reason the aircraft isn't liking the direct to Coppo.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, fly heading 025, vectoring ILS 30.
Thanks, fly heading 025 vectors, runway 30, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 830, reduce speed 220 knots, turn right now, so heading 080.
Right, 080, reduce 220 knots, 830.
That is really strange.
Lufthansa 2 Echo November, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200, 2 Echo November.
Sweet.
With F1 Mike Kilo, contact tower 118.105.
No, we pushed the heading thingy in.
Etihad 1 Uniform Hotel 2 to right, clear takeoff, wind
Eddie ping!
2 knots.
Eddie builds ping! Woohoo!
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Kilo, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater.
Oh, neat!
Lufthansa 824, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Lufthansa 824.
4th of July sail. I thought they'd do a sail like that, actually. I'm also going to chuck it in there. Oh, I shouldn't have... I deleted out the TriStar one. I shouldn't have deleted that one, actually. It's a shame you can't undo deleted messages.
Speed 180 knots.
Reduce speed 180 knots.
Lufthansa 830, descend 4,000.
We'll have a look at this sail in a moment, once we landed.
For the street 1013, Lufthansa 830.
Lufthansa 2 Echo November, turn left heading 320.
I legit left a League of Legends game to get online. Diamond. I think that might have been for me. Sorry, say again, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima?
I did not call you.
Oh.
For the 2nd of November?
Yeah, Lufthansa 2 Echo November, turn left now heading 270.
There's lots of Lufthansas on frequency, okay?
0 and cleared ILS 30.
Give me a break.
Lufthansa 824, fly heading 060.
060, Lufthansa 84.
Yeah, Lufthansa invasion.
Kilo Lima, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
75,000 feet, QNH 1013, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Kilo, maintain 180 knots until 6 DME. Contact tower 118.105.
1806.
Our legendary controller currently is one of my lovely moderators, Mr. Simon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, Lund.
Taking the heading.
Heading north 360.
360, Lufthansa 8.
Kane to get throwback to 1944.
Lufthansa 830, turn left heading 030 degrees.
That is that Simon.
030, speed 200, Lufthansa 830.
Red nose 3227, proceed direct to Huffo, expect vector file.
Copenhagen to use flight Tampa.
Level 70.
Luke says heading mode might have kicked in because of a rough intercept angle, maybe.
Lufthansa 824, reduce speed 180 knots.
In terms of the intercept angle after Coppo, because...
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, descend 4,000, reduce speed 220 knots.
4,000, speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 824.
So after Coppo, it's obviously a vector line that way to 119. So it could be because we were sort of into Coppo and then it's like it's more than a 90-degree turn. Maybe it didn't like that.
And 19,
Okay, speed coming back nicely, 220 knots.
Reduce speed 180 knots.
We're in just open descent at the moment, which should keep us coming down at a fine rate.
Lufthansa 2 Echo November, maintain the speed until 6 DME.
Great ATC today. Great ATC out of Frankfurt. Fantastic ATC into Copenhagen.
Can you say down frequency again?
118.1.
No idea, Luke. I think I'm right, though, with it was just too tight on that manual line.
Resume on navigation, direct CMAC.
Scandinavian Simon and a Frankfurt Simon. Lots of Simons. Frankfurt Simon.
6 Kilo Lima, descent for tower, already cleared you that, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Take my hand, baby, don't think twice. You and me coming up from that. Popty Ping Gaming, I love the name. I love it. Sir, thank you so much for the 4 months with a Prime, mate. Our last sub before we land into Copenhagen. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Appreciate it, mate. Popty Ping Gaming. Popty Ping.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, reduce speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 824, speed 160.
Enjoy a slammer. Could very well be. Yeah, I've chucked it on, jet laughs. That's the cabin. Dankeschön. Cool, cabin's all ready for landing. Flaps 2. Volante is on private. I've literally just chucked it on private, lads. It's all under control.
Lufthansa 830, descend 3,000 feet and reduce speed 160 knots.
This, it's quiet for these guys. They're used to vectors to Copenhagen. Left turn to heading 320 degrees, clear for the LS approach runway 30, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 824, contact tower, frequency 118.105.
18105, Lufthansa 824, thank you.
Lockstar, AP2, Cap 3 Jolt. Getting a bit of visibility down there. Sweet. Why do some days flights with a Phoenix just slap so much more? Like, some days they just have that extra niceness to them. Amir, when Neos? I remember you were crapping on it last Friday, yeah, because the Eurowings flights hurt my brain.
Maintain 160 knots until 4 DME, contact tower, frequency 118.105. 160.4 and tower 118.135, so contact is over. Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots, maintain till 4 DME, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Flap 3. GS 120, 15 miles out. God, bloody hell, they've... is someone not on real weather or something? One seems to be catching up on the other one very quickly. The Lufthansa 830 is obviously not on live weather. No. Why is he doing 174 ground speed?
Charlie Oscar Papa Hotel Oscar.
Oh no. What's he doing?
Sorry, you cut off for me again, sir. I think it's my headset. Could you repeat again after doing some Foxtrot?
Shall we second?
Did you say Charlie 2?
Hi, sports fan. Max as well. Hello.
No, it's confirmed you're expecting runway 30.
Oh, 30, sorry.
Yeah, this is a rotter of a speed on arrival.
317 Foxtrot, vector silence 30, fly heading 100 degrees.
Ground speed's what, 123 at the moment?
17 Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Red nose 3227, turn right heading 180 degrees, vectoring ILS 30.
Oh yeah, I should get that on really, shouldn't I?
Right, 180, vectoring ILS 3227.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, contact tower, frequency 118.105. Bye-bye.
Thanks as always, mate. Over to the tower 118105, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 832, I say already now, go around. A second, go around, follow Thunder, Mr. Ground, 830.
Oh, the 30 approach is something else. Have a word. Stunning. Vintage, mate, thank you for the 17 months. We will grab that one quickly before we land.
500.
Why not? Someone's been sent around. Tebelo, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, 7 miles ILS, runway 30.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima, Castle Tower, hello. Continue approach, you are number 1.
Good to the approach, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima. Sweet. Vintage, mate, sit back, relax, enjoy this stunning arrival into Copenhagen. Appreciate the sub, mate. No, Simon was our previous controller on Copenhagen approach. Yeah, I know, Gamer TS, I saw, mate. It looked like he was going rather quick. Yeah, that's all right, Nico. We've briefed.
6 Kilo Lima, the wind is 28 degrees at 22 knots, gusting 32 knots, runway 30, you're clear to land, good.
Runway 30, clear to land, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 824, and warm welcome to the lovely windy Copenhagen Castro.
Why does this look so good? I know I say that on literally every approach, but this one definitely looks the extra bit better. Choppy down there in the water. Right, come on, Jamie. Do yourself proud with a greaser, mate. Yeah, this is a treat. We don't usually get to do this very often. Right. We'll get 1,000. I love the fact that going managed speed increases it, doesn't decrease it. Right, I'm going to cheat a little bit on this one and leave the auto throttle in. I promise you, into Frankfurt, I will take out the auto throttle, all right? I promise. It's windy, okay? It's windy. When it's windy, it's better to keep it out. Oh, it'd be a rotten landing though, otherwise. Okay. Aircraft is out. Sorry, autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. We're clear to land. Yeah, you might be right about the auto throttle, actually. Thank you so much, Pen2. I appreciate the 11 months, mate. Great timing. Thank you for the tier 1, sir. Right. Now, if I remember rightly, the glides into Copenhagen aren't very good. So I'm going to make sure that I follow the pappies a little bit more closely than anything else. 28 knots from the left-hand side.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
We might have had a bounce there. Spoilers. No screen. No D-cells. The auto brake's not on. Go manual brakes in a minute. Manual brakes. Yeah, that weren't too bad. Could have been a little bit better. We bounced that one. I think I overflared it a tiny bit there, but for the first one of the day, we will take that. Chrono's off. So.
Vacating wind 28 at 2 knots, crossing C 2 knots, runway.
Oh, is it only idle reverse? Whoops. That's fine. We've woke up everyone in Copenhagen if they were asleep.
6 Kilo Lima, downward of the gas stop, and Alpha 6 via Lima.
Thanks very much, Alpha 6 via Lima, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Lima.
Lufthansa 2 November, when are we expecting it to cross the runway? Lufthansa 2 Echo November, as soon as the next arrival has...
You got heading select for Copo 2. It's the tight turn to the vector line that must do it. That must be what does it. Can always go more than idle of can always go idle if the commander deems it's needed. Yeah, I obviously thought about that. I felt like I did need more than idle to make it off where we'd planned to get it off, so. Ah, sweet mix. I take it you decided on Helsinki, right?
It was a pleasure fast having on board today.
Oh, Riga. Okay, so you didn't do any of the 2 options. Brilliant. Sports fan, thank you for the sub, by the way, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I reckon with the conditions, we done quite well, mate. We'll grab that sub in 2 seconds. Coming in a little bit too quick. Sweet. Okay, power brake set, APU's on, APU bleed. 1 hour 28, block to block. 2 and 1. Welcome down to Copenhagen, chat. First one done and frickin' dusted. All doors and park. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Nice. That was a lovely approach into Copenhagen. And the ATC was absolutely phenomenal. Benjamin on centre, Simon on approach, and Mr. Gamer Tias, or Tias, I should say, with the fantastic AT on tower also. So thank you. Very, very, very much appreciated. I hope everyone enjoyed that arrival into Copenhagen there. For the people that did fly, and also the... Has this one not even left yet? Oh, yuck! So we was following alongside the real-world aircraft that was meant to leave a little while ago, but the real-world aircraft hasn't even left yet. That is a rotter. Apron's coming online as well now. Oh, God, we are treated well. Right, so they fly 8 Victor Romeo on the way back, apparently. Call signs in use. Let's go and grab one of the other ones then. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da. 3 Hotel Tango's in use. 4 Whiskey Uniform. Call sign in use. 2 X-Ray Victor. There we go. We'll have to operate that one on the way back. Nice. Shut that over there. Landing rate. Yes, yes, yes. I only have one pair of hands. I can't do everything. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. The first thing that I'm going to say a big thank you to, though, is Sports Fan. Sports Fan, thank you very much for the resub, mate. Where are we going to fly next? We are going to be heading back to Frankfurt. Yep. 321 back to Frankfurt, where we started. And then we're going to probably do another couple of sectors out of Frankfurt after that. So, 1 of 4. 1 of 4 done and dusted today. Thank you so much, Sports Fan. Appreciate the sub. Legend. To the music vibes. And it goes, and it goes, and it goes in the head. Right, albeit with a slight little bounce, Volanta recorded pretty decent touchdown zone and pretty decent centerline tracking. 247, 1.14G. So, if you went with more than 200 feet per minute, you are the winners. Can't moan too much at that landing, though, especially with the conditions as well. Got off exactly where we planned. Didn't do the classic flight sim thing where if you land here but get a good landing, everyone's like, oh my God, what a great landing, Jamie. No, very decent landing, that one. I will take that. And he's singing the song, singing "This is the life," and you wake up in the morning and it has. Nice. Sector number 1 done and dusted. We will go and fold that through the company. God, I'm so glad that Pegasus added an extra confirm button. Oof. That nearly was not very fun. Nice. So 2-2 right expected for the way back. Nexon 2 Charlie. Sweet. Ah, nice, butter. It's a very, very, very enjoyable landing into Frankfurt. So, sorry, a very enjoyable landing to Copenhagen. So, yeah, enjoy. Oh, there's an Emirates 380 in here from Oslo. Pete, of course, mate. Where you gonna go? Oh, where you gonna sleep tonight? (28022) Gust 32. Ah, it'll be all right. It'll be fine. Oh, my sim is so smooth. All because of Mr. Jamie. I don't know whether I can really take credits for this one. I've done it. Oh. I bet I know what you've done. Do we get bonus points throughout the entire day? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine. Only 5 and then we got 11 extra points for being the most adorable and beautiful streamer. Oh! What an amazing thing. There you go. Oh, brilliant. Is it possible to... Yeah, I'm sure you don't need to, like, go through too much, like, faff to get your accounts back on VAMSys. It's not like BAV where you have to go through, like, probably an exam to get back your account. Good luck again, Pingu. Send me your location, the Uber's outside, running out of time. If we're going out for the night, I'ma meet you down on the floor. So tell me when you're out for the night. Bav is so cringe. Mate, honestly, why do I don't know why I find it cringe with Bav. I don't know what it is about Bav that actually just genuinely makes me cringe a little bit. I never thought I would have said that after, like, our entire week of BAV flights. Because you basically have to beg to go back on if you become inactive. Yeah, literally. I'ma meet you down on the floor. Oh, tell me. So tell me when you're out for the night. I mean, it isn't just the, it isn't even just the activity requirement. It's like, just everything, like their A-cars is just so, like, ugh. Maybe when they update their A-cars, I might try and, like, give it another go, but I literally can't be bothered. The PMDG of virtual airlines. Right, confirm 1150 Zulu as TOBT. Yeah. There we go. I don't know whether that's a thing that they do down here in Copenhagen, but... maybe. Update sent, waiting for ACDM to process. We will see. You do Heathrow, Edinburgh Heathrow send every 3 months. These are requirement met. Oh. Do you know what? I really would like a fresh version of Heathrow. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the IndyBuilds version of Heathrow, but it'd be so nice to have like an extra good Heathrow. Like, there's just a little few things where it's sort of fallen a bit behind in sort of its age. Like, it'd be so nice to have, like, Hong Kong level Heathrow. I think there is some big updates planned for Heathrow at some point. I don't know when, though. I don't know when. V2. I think we're on, like, V3 of Heathrow. Performance-wise, yeah, performance-wise ain't the best. The problem is, though, that's a lot to do with the sim. Sim performance at the moment is not great. Although today it has been very good. So, yeah. I know, we've even got delivery online. It's freaking brilliant. Right. Okay. Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor for the way back to Frankfurt. But it seems you got a bad case of amnesia. I even gave you my keys to the beamer. Managed to dig up an apron for you. Oh, we are being treated well today with ATC. This is amazing. Oh, good song. Great tune. Right, so we are going to send the return leg back to Frankfurt within the next half an hour. Time due out of here is pretty much on the hour, so 2 X-Ray Victor, the service back to Frankfurt. So we'll see how long this one will take us. What's the flight time on the way back? An hour and 5. Cool. To be fair, that probably includes the rotten arrival into Frankfurt that we never really fly. Hopefully we get a approach ATC online, but we'll have to wait and see. Oops. Can I come on every flight you do? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. So, departure time, we're going to say on the hour. So, 33 minutes for departure out of Copenhagen. Reset chronos, all that jazz. Oh, you're using my inbound call sign. No, don't do that. Don't do that, because then what if someone wants to do Frankfurt to Copenhagen? Oh, that is like the most jarring thing ever, than when you go to connect up and someone's using the call sign on the opposite leg and you're like, oh, why? Why can't you just use a different call sign? Right, let's go and get the, next bits and bobs on. Again, boarding hasn't worked while requesting it through the tablet. I don't know why the Phoenix and GSX is so hit and miss at the moment. Like, sometimes it works, no problem, and sometimes it just doesn't like life very much. Do-loo-loo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, hopefully so. Like, last time I'd done the Phoenix, when we done the flights down to Cayenne, in French Guiana, it literally worked perfectly fine. But, yeah, today it's one of those days where when you request boarding through the tablet, it requests refueling, but it doesn't request boarding straight away, which it should do. But, yeah. Right, Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor way back, cost index 4, cruising at flight level. Good song. Look what you baby, to take a chance with me, to share the joys of ecstasy. Let's push a point of no return, just free your mind. Nexon to Charlie back out of Copenhagen. I love the fact that, like, I feel like the departure out of Copenhagen, it's one of those places that I've flown in and out of so many times. It's like, you can almost do it with your eyes closed. Svay, hey, good afternoon, sir. I hope you're doing very well, mate. Welcome in. It's so dark. Very, very, very miserable day in Copenhagen. Right, let's go and grab a PDC. Nice, aviation guy. Oslo, Bergen, Oslo, Bergen, Oslo. Jesus Christ. So you're flying Oslo to Bergen and back lots of times today. It's Friday, yes. Oh, why have I just done init data request again? No. Please don't tell me that's just going to delete everything that I've done. No. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I pressed that again. Jimmy, good morning. Got only one more test on Tuesday, then chilling for 4 weeks till the end of the year. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I've forgotten what the word chilling means. Never stop it. Never stop. Play with the man of level 70. There we go. Right, quite an easy departure out of Copenhagen, Rubat, southwestbound towards Nexon. Initial climb 70. After takeoff, remain on the tower frequency then until 1000. Then it's Kastrup departure. 119805. 124980, which I imagine Simon probably has cross-coupled as that frequency. Jetloff, say, mate, no problem. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, mate. And yeah, thank you for being here. See you later, sir. Captain Phoenix as well. Hello, if I didn't say, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, so refueling. It's beginning. Do we have our passengers boarding? Yes. We have our... Next lot of passengers. Little love art on a paper aeroplane on the placard today. I only found out literally a couple of days ago, this placard, the crew, like, draw something on for the day. Look, they've got a little Phoenix. Little Lufthansa emblem. Dun, dun.
This way, please.
This way, please. Well, they've only got one way to go, so I don't know where they can't turn left. Hello. Maybe they're used to more premium aircraft, yeah. The crew are used to operating like 380s and stuff like that. So they're like, why have I been stuck on a 4-sector Europe day? 65.7/25.8 block fuel. What are we putting on? We are putting on a value that I don't currently yet know. 5.6, which just gives us under 2 hours flying. Which isn't much at all, to be fair, but... Nice, Optimus. Thanks for joining, mate. Yeah, we'll go and grab a quick clearance as well from delivery, which hopefully we can do via here. I'm just going to shut the door because I can't focus with that. Many people joining today. Yeah, I mean... I knew that this flight would obviously be one that people would be interested in joining. That's sort of the beauty of it. Like, yesterday we had the TriStar flights, which I was actually surprised how many people joined on those flights. But, I mean, obviously today was going to get more people to join in. So, yeah, I wanted that for today. I wanted a flight that all of you guys could join in on. Should have known better, should have known you're my best friend. And come back and give me one more try. Okay, Copenhagen, Frankfurt, 2 X-ray, Victor Alpha, 6 November, 321. Send. See whether we get a reply back to that. We sort of know what to expect anyway, but... yeah. Still got about 60 or so passengers to board on. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. It's a bit of a gap with the jetway, isn't it? Just a little bit. I don't know what type of music I want to listen to today. There we go. I got to chug a bit of MJ on. Andrea, hello, mate. Yes, I do read chats over on YouTube. I will probably read your chats more regularly if you're on Twitch, but yes, I do try and read as much YouTube chat as possible. Yeah, exactly. My nan would have a bit of trouble, but... It looks like the trains near me, to be fair. The trains near me have got, like, the biggest gap between the train door and the platform. It's wild. Into the nighttime. Fours one home me tonight. If this town is just an apple, then let me take a bite. Right, pushback from here expected to... I doubt behind us, but I think from this stand they regularly push into Alpha 50. So we might get all the way back there. But we've got a decent profile here for Copenhagen, so that will sort us out. See you later, Bex. Enjoy Riga. Okay, so we're clear back to Frankfurt, next and 2 Charlie, 4626, 4626. 119805 for departure, which is Simon. And then next frequency's delivery 119905. Lovely. At Cuprono, nice, mate. Safe landing. 119905. And what's the ground? 121630. Always good to get this stuff prepared. Boarding completed. Lovely. If they say you wait, wait. Cause you do me that way. If they say you wait. Yeah, we'll definitely do manual thrust into Frankfurt. 3108. Still going to be pretty windy, but yeah. It's going to be a bit of a crosswind. I didn't trust myself there into Copenhagen with like 30 knots. I chickened out, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay. Da 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 da. Why is the frickin' door closed? See? That's what I mean. Stupid thing. Yeah, see, it thinks the cargo's already fully loaded. I love that song. This is also a very good Michael Jackson song as well. Baby, love never felt so good. Okay, so takeoff back out of Copenhagen. 576363. This is 22 right. Flap 2 to 57 for the flex temp. I mean, it's quite standard. It's pretty similar to what we had out of Frankfurt, really, so... yeah. Do. Ollie, bonjour. Bonjour. How are you, sir? I can take it, cause baby. Yeah, Carrot, I'd say go for it, mate. I would send it, mate. Good yourself. Yeah, mate, no complaints. No complaints. It was a beautiful arrival into Copenhagen. It was actually a really beautiful first flight, to be fair. Much better weather in Frankfurt, though. Definitely. Right, did we get anything back from ACDM? No, they obviously don't use that here in Copenhagen. Oh, no. Yeah, we're in the start window. Cool. We're in the startup window, 7.5 minutes. So we need to make sure that we get a bit of a wriggle on. Loading in one more crate. Good yourself. Yeah, mate. I can't complain, to be honest. It's Friday. It's the last stream of the week. The weather's nice. I've got a busy weekend, so yeah, no complaints. Cause baby, love never felt so good. It would be cool if we could use it in the UK. No, I was saying that would be the worst thing ever. It's hard enough to get pilots just to fly their aircraft. Never mind getting them to fold TOBTs. Sounds horrendous. Why do we have the worst pilots? I actually have no idea. I don't know why the UK has the reputation for attracting, like, the most horrendous pilots. Like, but why don't they consider Frankfurt as a nice option? Or Madrid, or Paris, or Amsterdam? I'm sure these places also get their fair few pilots that don't know what they're doing, but my God, it definitely feels like we get a bit of a rough deal sometimes. Really does. If you really love me, it's in and out of love. Nice. The only thing that I want is that wing view, but with Neo engines and a Scandinavian winglet. That is the airline that I am the most excited for Neos. Yeah, that will slap with the Neos, to be fair. Delivery, a very good afternoon to you. Lufthansa 2 Extra Victor, Gate Alpha 6 with PDC. We are looking for push and start, please.
Departure check completed.
Lufthansa 2 Extra Victor, careful delivery.
2 Extra Victor.
Contact the sequencing 121.730. Have a nice flight.
Thanks so much. Over to the ground 121630. Lufthansa 2 Extra Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, stand by for push.
Going hello, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, Gate Alpha 6. Requesting pushback and start, please.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, catch your baby, hello, stand by for push.
Roger.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Papa, taxi stand Alpha 18 by Lima. Papa 18 by Lima. Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Papa.
Copenhagen. Right, so we're in for push. We're just waiting to be cleared out. There's quite a lot of traffic sort of moving around, so Jesus Christ, there is so much traffic moving around. This is crazy. Well, there's a nice little WestJet Max going to Halifax. Is there any update about the Neos? Nope. Absolutely nothing, mate. Nothing at all. Ah, so this 2 Foxtrot Papa is pulling in behind us from Frankfurt into Alpha 18. There we go.
And WestJet 45, contact Copenhagen correction Castic Tower on 119er, decimal 355, bye-bye.
Planet Desk, hey! Oh, that's impossible to say, mate. I've got so many.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, push and start approved, release point Alpha 50, QNH 1013.
QNH 1010 pushback, sorry, QNH 1013 pushback approved, point Alpha 50, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Right, there you go, chat. As expected, we're out of here and then into where that stand is. That was actually ideal. We got out really quickly there.
Release parking brakes.
And Lufthansa 6 Echo November, stand by for protection.
Otter, all good, mate. We're just about to start our second leg. Off on our way back to Frankfurt, mate. So, good timing. Excellent. So, we'll go ignition start engine number 1. Have I done that correct? Yes. Yeah, that is so difficult. Someone asked me what's my favourite MSFS 2024 scenery. I think nowadays we've got so many amazing sceneries, it's difficult to say. Pyregue, Edinburgh, Pyregue, East Midlands, Aerosoft Oslo, Innie builds Hong Kong, Fly Tampa, Sydney, you know, they've all got some great things about them in their own right. How was the inbound flight? Really nice. The approach into it was stunning. It was freaking lovely.
Good afternoon and a very warm welcome. My name is Peter Benson.
Yeah, do you know what? I always hear people say, oh, we need an update to the Flight Tab of Copenhagen scenery. But it's one of those airports that, update or not, I absolutely love flying into it. It does not overly bother me. I know it's a little bit outdated and they're missing a terminal and stuff like that, but yeah, I do like the Flight Tab of Copenhagen. 218, nice, mate. I think that's you there. Yeah, Daniel. When Frankfurt is the vibe, Lufthansa is sick. Baby, love never felt so good.
We will now show you how your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie eine der...
Nice. So this is pretty much what we briefed to be pulling into. Hopefully no one spawns in at Alpha 50.
Parking brakes.
They'd probably be a little bit confused. They're like, why have I got a towel in front of me?
Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your mouth and nose with the oxygen mask and secure it by pulling the left. Then hold Sie finden diese in Ihrer Sitztasche mit einer Anleitung zur Schutzhaltung, zu der Sie im Falle einer Notlage aufgefordert werden können. Prägen Sie sich besonders die Lage der Notausgänge ein. Sie sind entsprechend gekennzeichnet. Leuchtstreifen im Boden zeigen Ihnen den Weg dorthin. Bitte beachten Sie, dass sich der nächstgelegene Notausgang auch hinter Ihnen befinden kann. Bei einer Evakuierung lassen Sie Ihre Gepäckstücke zurück. Das Aufmisten
Bypass pin removed.
Please now have a look at the information card.
Left is clear, right is clear.
This card also includes an illustration of the safety position.
No, please don't tell me that. Oh, I so thought that I forgot to start Lufthansa Virtual. Thank God that I didn't. Right, we have departure time of a 1200 Zulu out of it, so we're doing all right for time at the moment. We are doing cushy. We're going to have a couple of guys in front of us, but that's fine. Oh no! Bang! That's alright, I think you might have just steered clear.
2990 stand back now.
Okay.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, request taxi please.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, taxi via Lima, Zulu and Delta, hold short runway 30.
Roger, Lima, Zulu, Delta, hold short runway 30, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Is there an event or why is Copenhagen fully staffed? Because there is lots of traffic.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, pushing start approved, facing east, König.
It's freaking sick.
Pushing start approved, facing east, König 1013, Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango.
Ties, I'm sorry to say, mate, my Greek is not very good. You're all good, mate.
2990, after Lufthansa Airbus 321 passing in front, taxi stand Bravo 8 by Zulu and Mike.
Taxi is Zulu, Mike, give way to the A321, skid over 2990.
Oh, I think that's butter.
Good day.
Legend.
Victor Romeo, Alpha 15, fully ready.
First Papa 282, contact the tower on 119 up, it's 355, bye-bye.
Contact tower now at 118355.
119.
282 negative, 119, decimal 355.
119, decimal 355, Pastor 282.
I didn't have a chance to pop in here yesterday. Your boy Sir Harry came through for all of you in the World Cup like a boss.
Contact tower 119 decimal 355. This is 275.
It's what he does best, mate.
Lufthansa 6 taken away, passing for you 119 decimal 355. Bye bye.
Thank you, Peter.
Station calling for push. Say contact.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Romeo Alpha 15.
Yes, will be released. I've got the throttle mount
Push start approved for each kind Yankee 0, QNH 1013.
for the
QNH 1013.
for the wing control throttle.
Start approved, release point Yankee 0, Lufthansa 8 Victor Romeo.
And Lufthansa 2H Victor, contact Castle Tower 119, decimal 355. Bye bye.
Thanks so much. 19355 Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey, welcome to Castle. Contact Apron 1.
As much as I hate Tottenham with all my heart, you lot are doing some serious business.
1216 is over. Bye bye. Alpine 567.
It's very strange, mate, as a Spurs fan, to see Spurs actually acting like a big club. I mean, Spurs going out and spending 100 million on a player is like unheard of. Hello, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, Castle Tower, hello. Danish 33, the wind 280, rate at 2, 3 knots, crossing 3, 4 knots, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 30, clear for takeoff, Danish 33.
Was someone going on 30 for departure?
Lufthansa 275, band departing Airbus 320.
Putting the rest to shame, even beating other clubs to get their player, I know.
Behind the departing aircraft.
100 million is fairly standard. Yeah, not for Spurs, though. Trust me, Daniel Levy would have been trying to get Tonali for about 30 million. And then would have been wondering why Newcastle or whoever turned around and go, that was a quick old departure. But no problems, mate. Thank you so much for joining on that first leg.
After 282, the wind is 280, correction, lab right 102 to right.
Working man now, Alf. Good lad.
Line up to right.
Rageous, hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see you.
Lufthansa 275, taxi holding point 102 to right by Alpha.
Ah, we were literally just saying what a flight.
Holding point 2 to right by Alpha, Lufthansa 275.
Great choice.
Lufthansa 6, Echo November with...
My clouds have gone slightly weird.
Lufthansa 6, Echo November, Castle Tower.
Good.
Lufthansa 6, Echo November, cross runway 30, continue for holding point 102 to right via Delta.
Right, so we're Delta...
30, continue for holding point 2 to the right.
Okay, yeah, we'll probably get Delta Alpha 1.
And Lufthansa 2, X-ray Victor, follow the company in front.
Roger, follow the company in front. Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
After 282, the wind 280 degrees at 2, 3 knots, gusting 3, 4 knots, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Exactly, mate.
Lufthansa 275, band departing Airbus 320 Neo, line up and wait runway 2 to right, behind.
8,676 hours as a pilot on that sim. God, that is so sad. I really wish you hadn't told me that value. The plane who just departed is doing IFR circuits. Oh! It gives Simon something to do, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my clouds. I don't know why it looks like an apocalypse is about to happen. Looks so strange. Why are you all on the same SID? That's all right. Just send us out with 60-second separation and just get Simon to speed control all of us. Be lazy, mate. Leave all the hard work to him.
Lufthansa 275, the wind is 28, accelerate at 23 knots, crossing 34 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Trade for takeoff, 22 right, Lufthansa 275.
Lufthansa 6 Echo November behind the departing company.
Nice, so we're number 2 in the queue for departure. And our departure time estimated was 1200 Zulu, which is pretty much spot on. Pretty much to the minute.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, Castle Tower, handle cross runway 30, continue bowling by runway 22 right, via Dale Sandal. Cross 30, continue taxi holding point runway 22 right, via Dale Sandal, Lufthansa 3 Hotel.
Pour that otter, pour. Have coordinated with approach to expect 1 minute separation. There we go. According to the CDM system, we're currently 100% compliant with the issued times. Yeah, I must say, it's been a very smooth process getting in and out of Copenhagen. Perfect getting in. Nice, easy taxi to stand. Very efficient.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, behind the departing company, runway 22 right behind.
Behind the departing company, line up 08, runway 22 right behind, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Already this week I've been struggling hard with performance, then forget it with the traffic. I actually removed FSLTL from my model matching, and for some reason my performance seems to be really smooth.
Should we contact with Copenhagen Center?
Costa 282, yeah, as in the charts, when, and also in the 80s, when passing 1,000 feet, contact the crew.
Thank you, Roger, bye.
Thank you, Roger, bye. Right, expecting a pretty strong crosswind after departure as well. I may remove FSLTO and use AIG. I was previously using AIG, then I changed it to FSLTL and obviously FS Traffic, but now I'm back to using AIG and FS Traffic. They're the two model matching sets that I've got.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, the wind is 28, accelerate at 23 knots, crossing 34 knots from the 22 right, you're clear for takeoff. Ascend.
Thank you very much, mate. 22 right, clear for takeoff. We'll catch you again soon, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
See ya.
Right, pretty much, chat. To the second. I'll pretend like that was all your good work as well.
Of course.
Right, let's go.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, behind the departing company, runway 22 right behind.
Okay, Manflex 57 SRS runway order for us blue. Let's go. God, it's fucking windy. Holy shit. I'm like full left rudder at the moment. Whoa, holy moly. See that little downdraft? Jesus. Ow.
Sound 83.3, church go. 83.3, come tower 9. The wind 280 at 2 knots, crossing 34. Runway 30, clear crossing 30, clear church go.
You could see how much left rudder I had there. Holy fuck. Departure low, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, climbing 2000 for level 70, Nixon 2 Charlie departure.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor coming approach, radar contact, climb flight level 2, correction climb level 190.
Climb flight 190, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
Scanning 2834, turn further left, heading 330.
Shut up.
Left 330, scanning 2834.
Frost climb open, climb now, flight 190 blue. What was I going to do? I was going to do something that I've just totally forgotten. Oh, what the fuck was I going to do? I was going to tune in sensor on the standby. AIG from the GitHub, yes. Yeah, my performance out of Frankfurt was unreal.
Enable speed 300 or greater.
I hope it'd be the same on the way back in.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, speed 280 knots exactly.
280 knots exactly, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Two 5 right. Yeah, probably. Which is a bit of a rotter of a taxi in, but it's alright. Could do 2-5 left. I mean, we'll see. Might get some ATC log on for the arrival. We've got tower at the moment. Tower and ground.
2000, cleared out approach on 30.
2000.
5 down to that, cleared at S30, scan AVN 2834.
Lufthansa 6 Echo November, cleared direct 3 minutes.
Where are you going after you get back? Well, I wanted to go to Dresden, but I just looked in my community folder. I don't have...
Lufthansa 6 Echo November, proceed direct 3 minutes.
I wanted to go to Dresden, but I don't have the scenery installed, which is quite annoying. So maybe somewhere else. 2-5 left then with a visual swing for the centre runway is always nice. Catilla.
Lufthansa 6 Echo November, contact Copenhagen Airport, correction Copenhagen Control, frequency 136.555.
That'll be a long old flight, that one. Amsterdam. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not looking to plan anything at the moment. Getting to Frankfurt first. 247, yeah, 247 was the landing rate into Copenhagen.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, speed 300.
Speed 300, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango and climb maintain 280 knots or less.
Power!
Climb maintain 280 knots or less, Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango.
Just confirm your cleared level 190 and speed 280.
In a box, man. Afternoon, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well.
Cleared 190 and speed 280 left.
Happy Friday.
Perfect, thank you. Danish 33 Honda heading 3000.
1300 Zulu for the arrival into Frankfurt.
Can we request a visual for 22 and return?
22 left?
Yes.
Yep, I'll call you back.
I'm going to leave the seatbelt signs on for the moment because it was very choppy into here, so I'm just going to keep them on for just a bit longer.
Danish 33, access for visual 22 left, turn right heading 070.
070 for Victor.
Scanning 2834, contact tower, frequency 118.105. Sorry for the
Tower 18135, scanning 2834, go for the
Looks so good.
At Danish 33 will be right hand visual for 22 left, descend 3000.
3000.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, report assigned speed to control, frequency Copenhagen control 136.555. Bye-bye.
Scanning 2834, LS30.
Great. Over to control 136.555 with assigned speed. Thanks, mate. Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
At 2834, du stadig på approach.
Copenhagen, a very good afternoon to you. Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, level 142 for level 19 during band Vista. With speed 300. That was the main thing that I was meant to report.
Copenhagen, good afternoon again. Identified. Roger. Climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Yeah, it was more important to report the speed than anything else, and I yap about what altitude I'm at. Alasandia, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Who watched the Portugal game last night? The drama. I did see on TikTok this morning that Ronaldo had a bit of a hissy fit, which doesn't overly surprise me. Throws his toys out the pram a little bit sometimes. 20 minutes at a time. Bloody hell. Okay, we're quite stable at the moment. We'll go seatbelt signs off. Croatia were robbed. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I'm going to need to catch up on it.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango Copenhagen, good afternoon. Identified. Roger. Climb flight level 280.
Climb now level 280, Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango.
I mean, what is that noise in the background? I felt that one go through my soul.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, proceed direct to Rimet.
Proceed direct to Rimet for Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
Lufthansa 6 Echo November, climb flight level 340.
Jules Rimet, still gleaming. 30 years of hurt. Never stop me dreaming.
275 Bremen offline. Monitor advisory upon to decimal.
Holy shit.
Monitor advisory, Lufthansa 275. Bye-bye.
Fat direct. Are you using CBDLC? Not at the moment, no. I would log on, but I don't think there's much point, to be fair. I mean, we're leaving Copenhagen in like 30 miles. It's probably not worth it. If we was where maybe the Speedbird 808 is still with like 130 miles in each sector, then maybe, but I don't think there's much point, to be honest. Oh no, Mex, I was going to say I thought you had 18 to Riga, but it's freaking Vilnius control. Heartbroken. World Cup in America. When are England playing in Vegas? Is there a game in Vegas, or have I just dreamed that up? I'm sure there's a game in Vegas at some point.
Hello again, the Dutch C1. We're now passing flight level 226 for 400.
Dutch C1 Copenhagen, good afternoon. Identified climb flight level 400.
Maybe I did dream that up.
Thank you, flight level 400, Dutch C1.
Speedbird 808 request descent. Speedbird 808 descend initially flight level 250.
I'm sure I watched like a TikTok, and it was some England lads that were going out to America for a tour for the World Cup and stuff, and I'm sure they put Vegas in there. Maybe they were just going. Sorry, yeah, say again, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
2 X-ray Victor, free speed.
Free speed, thanks, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Stick on the 300 for the climb. Yeah, maybe they were just going to Vegas as part of being in America.
Good afternoon, identified.
Not actually for the game, or not actually for a game. The Allegiant Stadium in Vegas looks tiny. When you go past, like, everything in Vegas, it looks quite small in comparison.
Lufthansa 6 Echo November, nothing further. Monitor advisory 1 to 2 decimal. Bye-bye.
When's your birthday? I will leave it down to chat to answer to see whether anyone can get it. There you go. 17th of November. What year, though? 17th of November 2000. Oh, too good. 1999. How dare you? I ain't a 90s baby, I'll have you know. 1977. My body feels like it. Sandro Tonali. He eats spaghetti, drinks Moretti, hates fucking Chelsea. Sandro Tonali.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Sandro Tonali, he eats spaghetti, he drinks Moretti, he hates fucking Chelsea. I've literally got that engraved on my brain.
Copenhagen radar, good afternoon. Scandinavia 6 on Whiskey, flight level 370.
We could have connected up to CPH, to be fair.
Copenhagen, good afternoon, identified. Clear 223 Delta, arrival, expect runway 30.
Yeah, it is mental out.
Descent flight level 290.
Scandinavia 6 on Whiskey, 203 Delta arrival, flight runway 30 and when ready,
Small world.
down to 290.
Cool, so again, we'll only have about 80 miles in cruise. Yeah. Very similar to the first flight. He eats spaghetti, he drinks Moretti, he hates fucking Chelsea.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, free speed, climb flight level 340.
Born in the QE2, up the QE2. Lufthansa 2 Extra Victor requests 2 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray, provide that you'll be outside my airspace for continued departure. 122.8, have a safe flight.
Thanks very much, Unicon 122.8. Thanks for the fantastic ATC today, Lufthansa 2 Extra Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel.
Sweet. I need to nip to the loo anyway. There we go. CJ, good afternoon. Was Copenhagen nice and windy? Yes. It wasn't too crazy on the way in because they opened up runway 30. So, yeah. Right, chat. I'll be back in a second. We're off back to Frankfurt, though. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, Why is life so fucking expensive? Remit 250, Karax 110. Yeah, we'll make sure we put all that jazz in. Zenith, yes, we are, mate. It's actually been a really busy day on VATSIM. Had lots of ATC. Odds on you come back for the F&O. Minus 50 million. Oh, Moon, I'm sorry, mate. Heathrow Director closed on me yesterday. I couldn't stay on. Good song. Got that bloody turbulence again.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, aufgrund von Turbulenzen hat unsere Cockpit-Besatzung die Anschnallzeit wieder eingeschaltet. Wir möchten Sie bitten, jetzt zu Ihren Sitzplätzen zurückzukehren und Ihren Sicherheitsgurt wieder zu schließen.
They came back on, yeah, after I'd literally said to everyone to monitor Unicom because I was closing due to Heathrow logging off.
Seatbelt signs again. Please return to your seat and fasten the seatbelt, and please do not use our lavatories at this time.
To be fair, if I had stayed on, I would have missed a cheeky Nando's yesterday. So, best on YouTube. Hey, watching from Sweden. Good to see you. Bosh. The only thing that's cheeky about Nando's is the fucking price. To be fair, this Nando's yesterday was... You know when a Nando's just slaps? My mum wants 170 quid. Oh. Pain. £282 for council tax, £276 for electricity. £276 for electricity. Is that a month? That's ridiculous. No, that's absolutely disgraceful. Jesus, Virgin's 125 quid as well. How was Nanny P's birthday trip to Clacton? Yeah, it was nice. It unfortunately didn't last very long, the Clacton trip, because it was really hot and Nanny Payne was tired, and yeah, it was a long way to go for not very long. It was still nice, though. I didn't watch the game last night. You're still shocked how many people came together for that Nando's on my birthday and pressed butterfly. See, there you go, mate. To be fair, we need to try and get something organised for next week for Dan's birthday. What's next week? 10th, 11th, 12th. We have traffic now in Copenhagen, thanks, I guess. That's the beauty, isn't it? Like, as soon as one place starts, you know, it gets a bit busy, then ATC logs on, then the traffic just builds and builds and builds. It's freaking brilliant. And you can't come. Terrible friend you, mate. Terrible. Did I visit Jaywick? Lucky enough, no. Arrival planning? Not yet. next 10 minutes or so, we'll get some plans in for Frankfurt. It shouldn't have done, Venif. I don't think it was on sale in the Innie store. I think it was on discount in the marketplace, but I think that's now finished. Right, 2 secs, chat. Oh, shut up. Right, sorry, I was just fishing. It's so annoying. I don't know what it is about Tesco wraps. I don't know whether they're really stodgy, but they get stuck in my teeth so much. There we go. Was it like full left rudder? Yes. And then when I took the left rudder out, it was like, psh. Yeah, it was crazy. Keep hearing about this Bristol flight sim event. Is it actually official? Just rumours? Yeah. It's happening. I can't even remember the dates off the top of my head. 9th, 10th, well, 10th and the 11th. It's the weekend of October. The second week of October. I think I see, cause I think it's always beautiful. Zach, good afternoon. Have you finished work for the day yet, lad? What runway's arrival alert? If you mean Frankfurt, I have no idea. Check the ATIS. There's an ATIS online. Jeff, good afternoon. Hello, mates. Welcome in. Yeah, I've made sure to clear my my diary for that weekend. I'm actually most likely going to be just finishing up a sponsorship, actually, prior to that event, so that'd be good. A lot of supermarket wraps are stodgy because the moisture while they sit makes the tortilla wetter. Ah, there you go. Learn something new every day. Cigarette, hey mate. Yes, mate. In the office on Fridays now, so up and out 5 this morning. Good man. It'd be nice to speak to you without 300 other people. You've been out with me, Ethan. You've been out. Want me to use a gate from your end? Mate, Simon, honestly, chuck me through whatever, mate. Yeah, fire him across. So have you firmly decided anything after Frankfurt? No, I really wanted to fly to Dresden, but I ain't got the bloody scenery installed. I freaking uninstalled it for whatever reason. So that's annoying. You're very different IRL compared to on stream. I mean, I don't like it when people say that, because I don't, yeah, I just don't like that. We can be nice just to make it right, and a night. I suppose there's a different, you know, like level when I'm on stream, you know, it's a show. I'm trying to entertain people, right? Obviously, when I go out, I'm probably maybe a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more chilled out or whatnot. So, yeah, he's a fraud. He's a fake. It weren't a diss, nah. But if people ever say that, it's kind of like a backhanded compliment or a backhanded insult. It's like, oh, you're really different on stream to how you are IRL. I'm like, I would hate for anyone to think that I'm like polar opposite on stream as to I am in real life. You were more chill and stuff. Of course I am. Of course I'm more... No, it's fine, it's fine. Of course I'm slightly more chill in real life, though, because, you know, I'm not trying to entertain 300 people at a time. It's like a performer, isn't it? I'm sure when you go and speak to a performer one-on-one, they're probably a bit more chill than when they're working. You're way bigger IRL than on stream. I was watching the MSFS official stream, and Two-Tone Murphy was like, "Yeah, I'm an absolute giant." That's like anything, though. I'm different in work than when I'm not in work. I'm more professional in work when yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the company mess? Surely this isn't an ADC. We were literally perfectly on time. It's a good gif, isn't it, Simon? You got to admit. Na, 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 na. Yes! Chat, we are doing so well today. Literally no ADC required on either leg. Sweet. Oh, Zach, you beauty. Cheers for the stream, street lad. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. Tender loving care. Okay, so we do have Frankfurt Tower online. Are we going to be landing on 25 right? Which is obviously a bit of a longer taxi in, but it's not a bad thing because I like landing on that runway. Expect dependent parallel ILS Zulu 25 right, ILS 25 left. It weren't meant to annoy you, just saying you're a lot more chill and calm, Ira. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I didn't take it as an insult. I didn't take it as an insult. just do all the runways. Oh, I didn't update this in here. Oh, good song. Okay, so Kerax 5 Alpha arrival to be hard restricted 110 at Kerax. ILS Zulu 25 right, Kerax 5 Alpha insert. Hard restricted 110 Kerax. Rimet 250. I'm not going to bother with the Rimet restriction. As long as I'm 110 Kerax, that's fine. If there was approach ATC on, I might get that 250 Rimet in, but as long as we're 110 Kerax, that's the main thing. Right, shall we have a look at some potential options after Frankfurt, chat? Could we do a 4-sector day? I know we've literally... I don't know why I'm looking at this. We've literally got every option. Depends what I've got installed. Oh, fuck, I so wish I had Dresden scenery installed, but I really don't want to alt F4 the SIP. Love goes us. We got a new one, Chris. Liberia. I think I'm going to quite enjoy this. All right, we'll look on a map. Liberia, you say? Oh, do you know what? Geneva actually isn't a bad little shout, actually. I was actually going to fly into Geneva quite recently. Lufthansa, one Charlie Hotel. Well, they do 321 as well. Do you know what that's where? Oh, heaven is a place. Oh, Liam, mate, soon, lad, soon. Okay, Geneva. Zurich. Berlin. Or... I don't really want to do, like, Amsterdam, so I don't really want to go north again. Like, I don't really want to depart north. Venice? Oh, Venice is not a bad little shout, actually. Venice is going to be a little bit longer, but it's all right. I like flying into Venice. 20 years later. Copenhagen and Venice in a day. doesn't sound... Yes, and I've got the scenery installed as well. What do you reckon, chat? Venice roti after? Go to Birmingham. Birmingham. Give me your attention, baby. Venice is vibe, but ain't the scenery a bit shit? I quite like the scenery in Venice. It's alright. Newcastle is too long to do there and back, I think. Is Frankfurt Newcastle not a lifty route? I thought it was. Yeah, Newcastle's a bit too far. Dubrovnik's far too far. It's... right, so it's Venice, Geneva, Zurich, or Berlin. Oh, no, I don't want to go back that way. I want to go that way. Man, oh, man, a treasure. Venice. Venice. Right. After Frankfurt, chat, we are going to Venice. Venice 100%, yeah. Right. Reset MCP altitude 110. Ah, here he is. Hello, Mr. Unfusable. Are we going out next weekend? Think so. Yes. Treasure. Ellis did ask everyone yesterday. You didn't respond. Yeah, mate. I'd done like 6 hours. Then I was pretty much out straight after I finished streaming. Sorry. Should send the 380 down to Venice. Jamie on YouTube says FSIM UK and Bristol. How to get tickets. Tickets aren't officially released. Sorry. Yeah, tickets for the Flight Sim event in Bristol aren't officially released yet. You are my treasure. Yeah, you are. It's so disappointing that after all my exams, I still haven't posted anything on my YouTube channel. Now I feel like I've lost the discipline to do it. I want to post, but at the same time, I don't want to, even though I genuinely enjoy what I do. It's such a weird thing. Have you been in this situation? I can certainly admit that there are some days that I wake up and the fault of playing Flight Sim is a horrendous fault. I am absolutely not ashamed to admit that does very much happen sometimes. What's this? What connects info? Oh, is this where the people on our flight are going to after? Incheon, Berlin, Edinburgh, Lennart, Schaldegal, Berlin, and Nuremberg. Ooh. I was much better before I saw you, Hassan. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Ellis. So we've been given a rival position, Victor 114. Victor 114. Oh, please don't tell me that's the one that's all the way down here. Oh, it is. Fuck's sake, which is so long because we're on the 2.5s. Right, it's a fat taxi in. It's alright. I get you closer. Well, we're going out to Venice after. So, does it make more sense to be closer to 2.5, or does it make more sense to be closer to 1.8? Because Victor 114 could work out quite well if we're going out to Venice. Venice is a 1.8 dep. Oh, right, okay, so it's all the way back again. Mate, I'm really not bothered. I mean, I've got loads of time today, so, I mean, chuck me wherever you want to chuck me. I'm more than happy to go with 114, to be fair. I'm more than happy to stick with Victor 114. It's not going to be stupidly busy at Frankfurt, where we're going to get stopped every 2 seconds on the taxi in and out. Like, it's busy, but it's not stupid, so... It's not bad. It's not bad. Right, let's get some arrival details in. So, 2.5 rights. Run from a sun like Dracula. Meter. Okay, QNH is 1026. Temperature is 25. 330 at 7. Yeah, let's go config full on this one. Yeah, you don't need to, Sky. That's the whole point of it. If you're level 110 at Kerex, you can just go straight in. Yeah. That's the whole point about being at that level. The only real time you have to fly the entire thing at Frankfurt is when it is Frankfurt Friday. And then even then they take you off quite early. Okay, I don't know what this playlist is, but it is producing some absolute bops. Come on, girl. Do. Hey, pretty baby with the high heels on. Do. I haven't, Dan. Oh, God. It's not very stream friendly. ILS Yankee. No. ILS Zulu. 2.5 right. I'll pick you up in my car and we'll paint that town. Alf, mate, see you later. Good luck for the rest of the day at work, mate. ILS 2.5 right is always Yankee in Frankfurt. Not according to the 80s. Oh, I'm only following what they've got in the 80s. Tau 118780. I never looked so in love before. Promise, baby, you love me forevermore. I said I'm keeping you satisfied. That you're the one for me. We're running this shallower ILS Zulu due to some crosswinds earlier. There we go. See, it's not always the Yankee approach. I reckon if you take all your do's, you can mash them into a good vibey tune. I reckon so, mate. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, I've basically do-do-do'd the majority of this song. Never looked so in love before. Promise, baby, you'll love me forevermore. Right. Chat, you absolute beautiful humans. I am going to go and open up the predictions for you lot to go and vote on the landing. There you go. Predictions are open for the landing to Frankfurt. We are going to be doing auto throttle out. Why did we have... Did we tail strike it out of Copenhagen? Pfft, lol. Hi, Leo. New Corfu worth it, or do I just use Fly Tampa? Personally, I would say stick with the Fly Tampa one. Yeah. I was a bit underwhelmed by the Gaia Simulations Corfu. Like, I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was, like, anything incredible. And my big issue with the Gaia Simulations Corfu scenery was that you lose all of the modelling on the island. So you go from having a really nicely modelled island, which, you know, Greek islands don't exactly look the best, to nothing. So it does look a bit crap. Flight Tampa 1 has issues, though. Wish they're patched to incorporate all the fixes. Yeah. I mean, the only issue that I've ever had with the Flight Tampa 1 at Corfu in 2024 is the water, and there's a water mask fix. So, I don't know. I think, personally, for me, trees, there's also a fix for that as well. I think, for me, personally, flying into Corfu next, I'll be sticking with the Flight Tampa 1. Like, again, I cannot fault the Gaia Simulations scenery. The Gaia Simulations airport scenery is better, but yeah, you don't have the island modelling. And I obviously didn't dare on, you know, release to try it with, because I wanted to try it as vanilla as possible. So, maybe the island works okay with a few minor issues, but yeah. Do you want to give it out to me? Isn't the Flight Tampa layout outdated? Yeah, it's slightly outdated. So, I mean, you're not having a great, great bit of luck there, are you, mate? Okay, so expected for us is Victor 114. So, as things stand, we are landing on 25 right. So it's a long taxi, and Victor 114 is all the way up here. So, yeah, Papa, and then Lima, and then obviously we've got to park up on a remote. It's kind of standard, really, in the afternoon to get a remote. I'm in danger. Whenever someone says that, I always just think of the Simpsons meme. I'm in danger. I got a viewing for a place to live when I come back to Reading. Oof. Oh, God, it's a 4-minute walk. Nah, mate, you'll have bills to pay. You won't be able to. Look, here's the deal. If you decide to move there, I'll come with you and we can go and skirt at Grosvenor Reading together. Deal. Remember to shout out the legendary approach controller in Copenhagen. Yeah, Simon, you lot were absolutely freaking brilliant. It was such a nice arrival and departure in Copenhagen. Very, very, very much so. The ATC is what makes it, so... Yeah, mate, I do appreciate it a lot. Get Simon some rosé to say thanks. I don't think so. I don't think Simon has ever drunk a drop of alcohol since FS Weekend 2024. Still absolutely scarred. Was it? Oh, no, was it last year? Oh, 2025, not 2024. Right, heading select. Delta Foxtrot 480. Reciprocal is 066. sweet. We're just warming up for Copenhagen Live in September. Could I come to Copenhagen Live? I know I've got no ability to control Copenhagen, but can I potentially get some visiting rights for Copenhagen so I can come to Copenhagen Live? Just for the shits and giggles, like, why not? Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights on. We'll get rid of you there. Predictions are still open, chat. If you want to go get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. Simulated power outages is our new selling point. So I've got a dilemma. I'm in two sweepstakes, England in one and Mexico in the other. Who do I really want to support on Monday morning? Depends which one has more money up for grabs. Hey, mate, times are tough. You know, times are tough. So it's wherever you can get the most amount of moolah. Right, let's have LS on both sides. I think we're going to be too far out for the ILS, but we've got traffic in front of us. 6nd November, coolio. Yeah, we'll chuck ourselves in behind them. Simon, I desperately need an app now. Hope I can be back before you end. Sure, mate. Thank you again. And yeah, you probably will be. We've still got to do Venice and back, so you've got a while, mate. You've got a while. Why have I agreed to this? I'm going to go to the pub. Why is water break? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're going to do Venice and back. I said I wanted to do 4 sectors today. Baby, you wanna give it out to me? Probably full time. No, I'm just earning my weekend off, mate. It's understandable, to be fair. How long do you reckon the stream will be? However long it takes me to land into Frankfurt, park up at Frankfurt, and then swing it back out and do Venice and back. Venice, yeah. It was a toss-up between Venice, Geneva, Berlin, or Zurich. And I was like, Venice. Good choice. Seeing 4 in front, keeping the spacing from Copenhagen, then looking at the trail where there is now a loss of set. Oh yeah. Lol. This is the crew that know what they're doing. This is the motley crew at the back. Ah, nice, mate. Watching you closely. Well, lucky enough, I haven't ruined the plane just yet. We're too far out for the localizer yet, but... All right, we're about 7.5 miles from that guy in front. I'm going to start slowing down. Going nav since an extended localizer. What I can do is I'll just go direct to... Now I'm nicely separated from the guy in front. Just do that. Martin, good afternoon. I think I also saw Jack as well joining. Schmidt, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just on our way back into Frankfurt, chat. We've done a cheeky little send to Copenhagen, which was an absolute vibe. Unfortunately, we still have 2 sectors to go. So, yeah, no rest for the wicked. Cool. Lock stop. You mean fortunately? No, unfortunately. No, I'm only joking. What's the QNH1026? So where are we? So Mr. Lufthansa Virtual is there, just on the downwind.
1 links dann wieder, die Kabine ist klar zur Landung.
Das ist gut, das ist gut. One is turning in front. Oh, that is going to be very tight. What I'll do is I'll drop 160. Hello, Lufthansa to X-Ray Victor. Final runway 25 right, 80 miles.
Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor, Frankfurt Tower low. Looks like the your boss is actually about to cut you off, but I heard you're doing 160 at the moment. You're number 3, surface wind 330 degrees 7 knots.
Yeah, don't worry. Even the boss can't do it. Yeah, we're slow back for Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor. It should be all right.
Lufthansa 6 November, we are 9 miles outside Norway.
We got cut off by the boss of Lufthansa Virtual.
November, Roger, maintain speed 180 knots or greater until 5 miles, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 25 right, close alarm.
Nah, this is alright to be fair.
180 and
A bit of Heathrow separation. We love it.
Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor actually scratched that. He's heading for 255, so you'll be number 2.
Ah, okay, cool, perfect. Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor.
Frankfurt Tower, hello, Lufthansa 7 Hotel, ILS established 25 left, both inside.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, at of 2,500 feet, cleared visual, approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb runway track to 5,000.
Right, predictions are all closed.
Feet, cleared visual, approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, runway heading 5,000.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, read back correct. Your traffic information is in your 1 to 2 o'clock position, range 4 miles, Airbus A320.
Inside 7 Hotel.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, maintain visual separation with mentioned traffic, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 25 center, clear to land.
Maintain visual separation to the mentioned traffic and runway 25 center, clear to land.
I do love an approach into Frankfurt.
Frankfurt Tower, hello, Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo, inbound hours, 25 left.
Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo, Frankfurt Tower low, you're presently number 2 surface, wind 330 degrees 7 knots.
Number
Sometimes just drops in for me from the south.
Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo.
Lufthansa 7275, taxi
Oh.
via Mike 30, short of 25 center.
Taxi Mike 30, onshore 25 center, Lufthansa 25.
Lufthansa Cargo 8466, Frankfurt Tower,
Literally,
hello,
Dan.
330 degrees 7 knots, runway 18, clear takeoff.
No, it's mainly just the slamming of the door.
Runway 18,
Seriously.
Lufthansa 46.
07 ops, the last few days is horrible. Not a single aircraft won't pass our window. So, you're in the city here. So, do they not... They must fly parallel to the city, no? On the outbounds on 07? Must have a few that go by. Right, 9 miles. Landing it down. How come you set V-pilots high priority? Because for some reason, always into Frankfurt, I always get some audio pops. And by setting V-pilot to high priority, it eliminates the audio pops. I don't know why it happens at Frankfurt. I think it's just due to the high amount of traffic.
2,500.
2,500 is checked. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, me too. You cannot beat the 2.5 approach into Frankfurt. It's like a bog standard ILS approach, but always looks so good. Has performance? I mean, you tell me. For me, it feels pretty good. So, hopefully, for you guys, it will also look pretty smooth also. Also.
JD to X-ray Victor, traffic is about to vacate 2,400 meters ashore with 2330 degrees 7 knots, runway 25 right clear to land.
25 right clear to land, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor.
Lufthansa 8466, identified on the advisory, good night.
Oh, that is so sweet.
November 11 short of November.
Final approach speed. Because he doesn't pay VAT when he buys a PC. Well, that is absolutely incorrect. I wish I didn't have to pay VAT.
$1,000.
Business expense. It's a business expense, but you have to pay VAT. I'm self-employed. I'm not a registered business. You have to be a registered business for VAT.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, right turn on Lima, short of November 8, apron 121855. Counted. Lufthansa 7 Hotel, right Lima, hold short November 8, 121855.
I need to rebind the order throttle thing. For some reason, it's not a
From
bind.
runway 25 center, right turn on Lima, short of November 11.
Cross runway 25 center, right turn on Lima, hold short, November 11, Lufthansa 275.
Right, order throttle is out. Aircraft is mine.
Lufthansa 48 Victor, Frankfurt Tower, low wind 3
Ooh, a bit
degrees
low.
7 knots, runway 18 clear takeoff.
$400.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 3 for Tango, Istanbul, far left 25 right, 11 miles.
Lufthansa 3 Hotel Tango, Frankfurt Tower, low, brake, Lufthansa
100 above.
Charlie Hotel, behind your
300.
company, line up runway 18 and wait behind.
Come on, don't let that speed creep away from you.
Minimum.
Continue. God, it's so weird doing order throttle out in Airbus.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Spoilers.
Romeo traffic in your 2 o'clock
A
position,
screen.
23 miles and
Decent.
Yes, we have the traffic inside Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo.
Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo, maintain visual separation with mentioned traffic, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 left clear to land.
And your brakes.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo, and maintain...
Shall we go back to Frankfurt? Not bad. Yeah, it's a bit of a
Frankfurt Tower, low, I said
bang.
start reducing speed out of 2,500 feet, clear visual approach runway 25 center in case of Mr. Protocol.
Nothing that's going to cause too many issues, though.
Got 8 Whiskey Zulu, correct, break by Jamie to X-ray Victor, left hand Papa, November 11 short of November, on the bridge, call apron, 121.855, CTFS.
Thanks very much, mate. Left ear on to Papa, November 11 short of November 121855 on the bridge, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Nah, mate, no problem at all.
Zulu, traffic at 12 o'clock, range is...
It all worked out pretty well.
A320.
In the 321, it's a fine line between a bang and an overflow. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that one, to be fair. It wasn't probably the smoothest landing I've done, but touchdown zone again, spot on. Centre line tracking. Very, very, very nice.
Einmal Ihre Sitztaschen, dass Sie nichts Persönliches hier vergessen. Im Namen der gesamten verabschieden.
Perfect gap for 2-5 left and visual swing. Right, so we are going Papa November 11 short of November, then 121855, which we already have tuned in. And then our stand to expect is Victor 114, I think it was. 114. There we go.
Developing the overhead looks. The luggage may have shifted.
Look at this pilot with his spoiler disarming. No messing about, mate. Right. That is the first 2 sectors of the day done and dusted. With still another 2 to go. Yep. APU, please. Right, we're waiting for 3 minutes on the chrono. Then we can shut down another. We can shut down number 2 engine. Do you want to give it out to me? Right, on the bridge over to apron, 21855. Hey, Drew, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, do you know what? Our first rotation has actually been freaking lovely. Really nice. Drew, thank you for 47 months with a Prime. I hope you're doing very well. Such a boring question, but do you have any settings insights into how Frankfurt looked so good on approach? Sorry, I missed a couple of follows on that flight as well. I need to grab them. I use a city pack for Frankfurt. It's called the D-Flyer City Pack, which came out quite recently. So it just makes the buildings look a little bit better modelled. Apart from that, mate, nothing really else that was extra special. It's a very bumpy taxiway down here on Papa. Drew, mate, thank you so much. Yeah, first rotation today. Spot on. I appreciate the sub, mate.
Lufthansa 275, was it for us?
Lufthansa 275, affirmative. You're taxiing on the wrong taxiway. Taxiing left onto November 5 to stand Alpha 25.
My apologies.
Good luck with the landings, guys. I would say I'd come and watch you land, but you feel like you're a million miles away from me here in Frankfurt. Apron Hello, Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor on November 11, taxiing told short November.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, apron, hello. Company change to gates. Expect Alpha 1, taxi via November 11 and Lima, hold short of November 5.
Roger, taxi, November... sorry, can we just have the instruction one more time, please, 2 X-ray Victor? I can't remember where it was November.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor, taxi via November 11 and Lima, hold short of November 5.
Roger, November 11 Lima, short November 5, expect Alpha 1. Lufthansa 2 X-ray Victor. Okay, we have
6 Echo November, continue taxi
a
to
new
stand
stand by the
Bravo
company.
November 3. Confirmed by November 3.
Oh, don't. This ain't the disgusting stand. Yeah, it is that disgusting stand
Bravo, contact tower on 118.780.
where we basically left earlier. Although the good thing is you don't need to push back.
Bye-bye, Lufthansa 914, contact tower on 118.780.
Alright, 180, cheers.
Cheers. Although we got stuck earlier.
ED1512, I'm gonna have to relog, I'll be back shortly.
Gotcha.
Right. I'm never on Vatsin, but I feel like I always hear a taxi error at Frankfurt. Yeah, it can be a bit confusing. It's alright though. Right, so we are down to single engine, as you can tell. Courtesy would be to slow down to let the Condor off the runway, but he's not really moving much at the moment, so... I will continue.
Gefolgt to Lufthansa 321, the after taxi via Lima and November 5 to stand Bravo 20.
After Lufthansa Lima November 5, gate Bravo 20, Condor 8 Whiskey Zulu.
Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor, continue via Lima November 5, stand Alpha 1.
Thanks very much, Lima November 5, stand Alpha 1, Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor. Oh, that is so mean. That is literally so evil giving me this stand.
Condor 402, Roger, advise able to push into November 4, face north.
I do like flying into Frankfurt. I like flying into Frankfurt when my performance is actually decent for a change. Microsoft Flight Sim hasn't let me down. Praise the Lord. Ah, Schmidt, you legend.
Here, Jamie, have some of my new job money.
Thank you so much, mate. Have some of your new job money. Congrats on the new job, by the way. Schmidt, sure, I unfortunately don't have a replay on that one because we are doing another sector. You're a legend, bud. Thank you so much for the 8 months. That's so kind of you. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh! Right, well, I tell you what, Mr. Viperbass, that certainly gives us a bit of motivation for our next rotation. Sir, what you have just done there is absolute God's work. Absolute freaking God's work, mate. Chat, can we get some love in the chat for Mr. Viperbass as we're about to pull on stand? 10 gifted subs. Mate, we've just completed our first rotation, so I appreciate that so much, mate. It is a Friday. It is the last stream of the week. So we do need that little extra push today, and that is certainly helping along. I appreciate that a lot, mate. We'll grab those subs when we get to stand. Thank you again, sir. Hey, taxi lights off. Right, be prepared for me to absolutely butcher the taxi into this stand. Do I use reshade? No. I use Rex Atmos, but no reshade. Oh, this is so tight. This is not going to be very fun. Are you expecting me to do this from the cockpit as well? So the issue here is the Marshallers in real life are much better than what the GSX ones are. And they actually help you. I can just guarantee you the GSX woman will just start randomly flapping her arms for no real reason. See? Like, how am I meant to know? Useless GSX, I tell you. Absolutely useless. There we go. That'll do. Sorry, chat. I tried to do that the best I could without going outside, but I mean, it's absolutely impossible with GSX. Just you make the turn, they just start going. Stupid thing. They say it's so easy IRL and so difficult in MSFS. Yeah, because the Marshaller does nothing. The Marshaller's about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. 1 hour 27 block to block. Excellent. About as useful as you, eh, then? Yeah, exactly. Nico, good luck with your landing. I would say that I would watch your landing, but as you well know in Frankfurt, we are absolutely nowhere near the runway. I've seen aircraft park on Alpha 1 like that. Okay, so it is somewhat realistic then. Oh, what a tune. Let's get it on. Right, we will grab landing rates in 2 seconds. However, I need to say a big thank you to this legend. Mr. Viper Bass, with the 10 gifted subs to Riley, Strongarm, the King 03, Chilvers Viper, to your brother, Hans JRN, Honey Roasted, Cashew Yum Yum, Alex, and Sim Pilot. The one and only as well. Talk about give us a bit of motivation for the next rotation. I love it. Wow. Okay. Chat, can we first of all go and get some love in the chat for Mr. Viperbass, who was kind enough to drop 10 unbelievably generous gifted subs, which we will spam in the chat. But my alerts, my emotes are going to go weird. No, they're not. And then, can we get even more spam for Mr. MP coming in with 5 gifted tier 1s as well? Beautiful, man. To China, Electric Spark, RJ, Solder Gaming, and Speedify. Good afternoon, mate. Let's go. The one and only. Cheers, both you legends. I appreciate that a lot. I hope everyone enjoyed that first rotation. It was a pretty decent one, that one, actually, to Copenhagen and back. But we continue on. This is definitely going to come back as quite high, I reckon. Yeah, that actually wasn't too good. 426. It actually didn't look that bad in the sim. But yeah, 426, 1.06G. Order throttle out landing chat. Oh. Some other guy. Tell me we're looking for a landing rate under 200 feet per minute at some point today. Hopefully it's possible. When you were in uni, was there a part where you did it online like Zoom or whatever? Yeah, mate. Literally for like 2.5 years, my university stuff was all online. Which, I mean, was a bit shit because I didn't really get to enjoy the uni lifestyle as much. But it very much helped in terms of building the stream. Because I probably wouldn't have had much time or as much time to dedicate to streaming had I been going into uni every other day or every day or whatnot. So it worked very well. Did I just skip MJ? Ah, shit, sorry. Thank you again, mate. I do appreciate the 5 gifted. Mwah. Absolute legend. Sky, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate, for joining on the flight. And thank you for the kind words as well, mate. Yes, so we are going to continue. We are now going to be taking this aircraft on the way to Venice. So we're going to be going down to Italy. Let's just kiss till we're naked, baby. Versace on the floor. How'd you like the AC out of Copenhagen? Oh, phenomenal. Yeah, they really made that, actually. It was great to have so much AC at Copenhagen. It was so busy as well, so... yeah, it was a dub. Thank you very much to everyone that joined on that flight. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, we're going to head down to Venice now. So we'll see how that is. Oh, look at the little train going by in the background. That's quite cool. Frankfurt's so nice when it's not crazy busy. Yes, and when the performance is also quite decent as well. That's what's been quite nice today. Yes, Jamie, on YouTube, I definitely recommend the upgrade, mate. Yeah. Girl, you know me, you're perfect from your hand down to... your feet. Right, so we have another 40 minutes to leave Frankfurt, which is ideal. Santi, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I am very well, mate. No complaints. We've just received some very, very, very generous gifted subs, actually, just to give us that extra little boost before another set of flights, which was very, very, very kind of Ethan and Viperbass. Freaking legends. So yeah, if you were one of the lucky, 15 there to receive a sub, please, 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 please make sure you say a big thank you. Yes, praise we are. Very many legs today. Yeah, no rest for the wicked, mate. I'm earning my weekend today. Le freak, so chic, freak out. Nah, it's actually been such a busy week. Oh, it's been crazy. So I imagine by the time we get back to Frankfurt this afternoon, I'm going to be like a zombie, but
hello, lad.
It's fine. Capio, mate, thank you for the 43 months of the Prime. How's all going? All good, thank you, mate. How are you? Cheers for the resub, sir. Schmidt, see you in a bit, mate. Just double click and drag, Vic. Thanks, Campio, mate. I hope you're doing very well. Very happy Friday, sir. Do 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 do. Strong Arm, thank you for the follow. Yeah, a couple of follows on that flight, which I actually missed. Mike, Nico, Paja Zenith. Zenith. Yeah, if I didn't say thank you to him, I think they came in pretty much as we... Oh, no, they came in during the flight, but I had my alerts paused, so they only came in once I turned my alerts back on. Freak out. Oh, we have a fellow Lufthansa. How was the wind up in Copenhagen? Very windy. Oh, my God. Seriously, bruv. This is actually doing my head in. I'm going to order a new XLR cable. XLR cable, 2 meters. What? Why have XLR cables become so expensive? Oh, there we go. That's more like it. XLR cables for like £25. I'm like, I'm sure my XLR cable's like a £5. I've definitely got a XLR cable somewhere else, but I can't be bothered to find it. Le freak, so chic, freak out. There we go. Oh, mate, Madge, you was Copenhagen Apron. Thank you so much for getting us moving so quickly as well. Yeah, there was a lot of traffic, so I appreciate that, mate. Freak out. Have I ever flown to Oslo Torp? I don't think in MSFS. I've definitely done Oslo Torp in X-Plane. I don't know why I remember that I've done it in X-Plane and nothing else, but yeah. Zach, I've just seen your Instagram thing that you sent me if you're still here. I'm sure I literally sent that to someone else, like, yesterday. I think I might send that to Ethan. We're having words. Why? Why are we having words? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, Lewis, mate, you freaking legend as well. Us in Vegas, yeah, literally. Lewis, thank you so much, mate, for the gifted sub to Love Muscle. That is a very interesting Twitch name. Can we just confirm that that was a specifically selected sub? Or... It was meant for who? Lewis, you're speaking in riddles, mate. What are you on about? It was meant for driving school following that parking. You're half pissed. Mate, honestly, it's 2:20 on a Friday afternoon. I know the sun's shining and all that, but... Holy moly. Oh, mate, I love you all the same. Thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Nine Charlie Hotel. There it is. You're prepping for Monday morning. Oh, I can't believe we're going to have to stay up until 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it is just absolutely disgusting. Yeah, chat, I'd probably say don't expect a Monday morning stream. Just, you know, FYI. We've got another gifted sub bomb. Medevac, thank you very much for your 5 gifted. Chat, you lot are absolutely freaking killing it. Thank you so much. Sweet. We'll go and send that across. Chat, can we get some more love in the chat for Medevac? Thank you for the 5 gifting, mate. We're literally just about to start another rotation, so yeah, I think I might actually be clinically insane, but it's fine. Cyfox, Anti-Hero, Winrick, Laser, and bonus quotes. Thank you, sir. Taking its toll on me, and she said goodbye. Oh. I swear I'm going to actually, like, destroy this microphone in a minute if it crackles one more time. Sorry, chat. I've literally ordered a brand new XLR cable. I think the XLR cable's gone dodgy. I need to stop playing with it. Just quickly going to tighten it and see whether that fixes it a little bit. There we go. Mr. Viperbass, thank you again for another 5, mate. You've already dropped frickin' 10. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Is this genuinely what we're doing? Is this what happens when you do 4 sector days?
Lewis
is this genuinely what happens with 4 sector days? I love it. It's a great thing, chat. I rate it. Oh, yes. Bit of Phil Collins. Mr. Viperbass with a 5 to Luger Frankfurter, which is very relevant right now. Void, Deli Alley, Up the Alley, and RT. Mr. Viperbass, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Lewis with the 5 gifted to Nugget, Hemrick, Trademark, Fuse Ninja, and Al Capondos. Bosh. You freaking legends. Thank you so much, Lewis. Thank you so much, Viperbass. Da-na-na, she's an easy lover. Right, no more of that just yet, because I need to chuck this in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, 1500 Zulu. That's not right, is it? No, what was it on about? Yeah. That's right. No, not 1500. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll sort that out in a minute. Mitch, a very good afternoon. Yes, the first rotation has been lovely, mate. But we are continuing on. We now need to go all the way down to Venice. So, yeah. No messing about. No messing about. So, yeah, if you want to join, Lips is where we're going to next. Thank you very much. Lewis with a 5, Viperbass with a 5, Medevac with a 5, Ethan with a 5, and Mr. Viperbass with a 10 as well. Brilliant. I freaking love every single one of you. Trust me, chat. In the next 3.5 hours, right, I am going to need you all. Okay, you are all going to be required for these next couple of flights, all right? This needs to be a group effort. Do. What flight? Venice. Venice. It's the only way. Yeah, they're not very nice for parking out, I'll tell you that. She's an easy lover. Hang on, Aaron, 2 secs. Not a clue, lad. I don't know what a bridge module is. It's already 6:30 here. I don't know if I can stay for another 3 hours. I'm still jet lagged. Yeah, you can, mate. Come on. You know a cheeky arrival into Venice will sort you right out. Okay. Now, what is this looking like? Oh, vet, that is unreal. Thank you, mate. 100 stream streak. Let's go. Right, flight time's an hour and 7 down to Venice. It'll probably be a little bit less than that because obviously that's thinking that we're going to fly this like full arrival and stuff, which obviously we're not going to be. So yeah, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel, service down to there, an hour, probably down to Venice, same aircraft, pretty heavy. And we will go and chuck on and get our next lot of passengers on. God, I tell you, by the end of 4 sectors, pilots in real life must be absolutely fucked. Never mind pilots, the crew as well. They're the people that I feel even more sorry for. Will, do you know if you can use the wing control joystick with the thrustmaster? Yes, yes you can, mate. Yeah. I read that as the wing control throttles with the thrustmaster throttles, and I was like, why the hell would you want to do that? Yes, you can, mate. They're totally independent piece of hardware. Thanks to the hype train, guys. I appreciate those gifted subs so much. If you were lucky enough to receive a gifted sub, do make sure you say a big thank you. And it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I don't get no loving, and that's no life. Oh, we spend the night at Frisco at every kind of disco. You've downgraded to a tier 1, need the money for Vegas. That is criminal. You're meant to be my friend. Right, okay, we've got 21 minutes until our startup window. Let's crack on. I changed my life completely. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, baby, just can't take your eyes off. Wow, we're only going up to 310 on the way down to Venice. Not very high at all. Yeah, they are, Lewis. They are. Digas, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Hello. I think I did already say thank you, but if I didn't, a very warm welcome into the stream. I hope you are well, sir. I just can't control my feet. Sunshine. Hang that on. Right, let's go and acquire a pre-departure clearance. Welcome on board. Why, when I heard that welcome on board, did I just think of Simon and Jackie Trent from Come Fly With Me? Hello. EDDF. Frankfurt, Leipzig, Frankfurt, Venice, 9 Charlie Hotel, November 321, Frankfurt, send. Simon, I've not finished setting the speed yet. Can we just do one thing at a time, please? You went to the toilet over Norway. Why do we have a floating 321? What the fuck? Hello? Yeah, for some reason the iCal made me think Leipzig. That's what done me dirty. Right, yeah, this apron at the moment is currently looking disgusting. See, we would have been alright at Victor 114, but... yeah, we're probably not going to have a very good time getting out of here, are we? We'll see, we'll see. See what the ground controller can do for us. Right, here we go. So we cleared Aneki to Lima. Runway 18, Squawk 1000. Does your refueling and boarding happen simultaneously? No, not like it's meant to. But on Friday last week, it worked absolutely no problem. So, I don't know. I am having to obviously press boarding. Myself. Oh, Ethan's got to be fuming at me for skipping that. Right, Aneki 3 Lima departure. Initial, no, sorry, 2 Lima. Initial climb 4 fat. Sorry. Shh. Gotta admit, tune though. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, bow, ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Doing that tune for CPR, training with the younglings. Staying alive. Is CPR like taught as a perfect pace of chest compressions? Is CPR like actually taught in schools nowadays? I mean, I actually so think it should be. I was never taught like CPR and things like that. I'd have no idea. Germany, it's starting to be. It should be. Like, 100% when you get to, like, I don't know, what, 11, 12 years old? It should 100% be some sort of, like, year 6, year 7 class, something like that. CPR is largely pointless when you have a defibrillator. No, I don't think that's the case. Because I think even without a defibrillator, just by doing chest compressions can still provide enough flow until a defib is, you know, sort of located, I think. So I don't think it's totally pointless. If you don't do CPR, the defibrillator's pointless. I can't really pronounce that word very well. Yeah. It's a problem, isn't it, Mystic? Who was that sub from? Nuttis! Hey, mate, thank you for the 6 months, sir. Nuttis, I very much appreciate that subscription, sir. Cheers for your tier 1, mate. Much appreciated, mate. Welcome in. 5.7 block. Coolio. So refueling should pretty much finish in a moment. I just left school and they taught us in primary school and secondary school. That's crazy. Ah, Essos on Reebok or Nike. Ah, yes, this one. Essos on Reebok or Nike. I love that video so much. That will forever be like an amazing, amazing video. Essos on Reebok or Nike. Right, so plan for departing out of here, chat, is we're only going to do single engine. So start up number 1 when we're ready to go. Then we'll probably expect November or Lima out towards runway 18, most likely November. And then it's a very straightforward sort of southerly departure out of Frankfurt. Climbing 4,000 feet. I mean, passengers are already on. Refueling is just about to finish. And yeah, hopefully the bags will then start going on for the flight down to Venice. And VDGS wise, when I can find the website again. Yeah. Okay, we've got 13 minutes until our window for TOBT. Which will give us enough time to get the bags on, do the last bit of prep, and then hopefully by having that, it'll mean that we don't get stuck up this apron for too long. CPR and even just chest compression is the most important, at least until rescue comes. Coming from someone who used to give first aid class and working 1 year in fire rescue to do your first aid fresh ups. Yeah, do you know what? The more and more that I think about it, the more and more I'm like, I really should do a course or something, because I'm not going to lie, if someone literally dropped down having a heart attack in front of me, I would literally have no idea what to do, which is actually quite a scary thought. Like, when obviously you can literally do a first aid course for next to nothing and be there to potentially save someone's life. Like, I think I need to do something like that. Boarding's completed. Delightful. Well, obviously boarding hasn't completed because the bags actually haven't gone on. So, yeah, this doesn't match up with GSX at the moment because GSX hasn't even come for the bags yet. Oh, GSX, please can you fix that? It's so annoying. George, how the flight's been today? Yeah, the rotation up to Copenhagen, mate, was sick. I'm looking forward to heading to Venice, actually. Yeah, Simon, I've done it, mate. I don't know whether that was an automated message or not, but yeah, I've already done it. Fuck me sideways. It is absolutely packed down here. Shouting for help, yeah, literally. I have my first aid. It's mandatory for my job at my position. I've also been trained for the use of a defibrillator as well. It's a nice little pay incentive for having those tickets. Yeah, right on. Can we please have a PA for the passengers in a lovely German accent? You smashed the American one the other day. I'm sorry, I literally cannot do PAs because I literally cannot beat my French one. My La Compagnie announcement will forever be the best thing I have ever done on Twitch. I literally can't beat it. It's impossible. Lewis, thank you for the bits, mate. You are an absolute diamond, you, mate. Right, let's get some takeoff performance for runway 18. So, full length, 45, 53, 53, flap 2 up 0.6, flex to temp 57. Which was pretty similar. If you loved us like you said, you'd whip out the PA. If I was in the labs, deal. My German accent ain't up to much, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all right. You're the time and a place, and don't be shy. Just come be the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. Da 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 da. Why have I done that 2 flights in a row and gone to do init data request again? I don't know why I keep going to do that, like, twice. I've got to get a bit of light in my room. It's very dark. Mitchie, hey, welcome. There we go. Problem is, in the morning I have the sun on my front window and it makes the lighting look really odd, but once it gets to now, it's lovely. It's fucking lovely. Every time I love you, Mr. MP. See, I'm not skipping. In and out of life, and out, baby, 'cause baby. Such a good song. You skip for, yeah, okay, but I'm making up for it, all right. Ah, baby. Do 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 do. Gotta fly, gotta see, and believe I can take it, 'cause baby. So good. Spoozy! Good afternoon, sir. Spoozy, I hope you are doing very well, mate. Thank you for your very lovely 5-month Prime subscription. Thank you, mate. That is very kind of you, mate. We're literally just about to start another freaking rotation down to Venice. So, yeah, we're about to do a third out of 4 sector. So we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Thanks, Spoozy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Do-do-do-do-do. Babbity, hey, good to see you. Oh, I hope your dog's doing okay, mate. I bloody hope so. I'm good, Spoozy, yeah. It's been a very, very, very busy week of streaming, mate, to be honest. So, yeah, I've got to Friday and I'm pretty tired now. But I'm alright, mate, I'm alright. Being tired at the end of a week of streaming is the sign of a busy but good week. So, yeah. Life couldn't be much better, mate. Da 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 do 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 do. He's doing all well considering poor sod's got the cone around his head. Oh. Bless. Oh, filth. I actually can't wait for Rev and Michael's Salzburg scenery.
Croatia 1 Mike Kilo, Tower 124, decimal 855.
Tower 124, 855, ciao.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel, gate, Alpha 1 with PDC, request startup, please.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel, Apron, hello, startup approved.
Start approved, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel. Yeah, let's just not talk about the 426 feet per minute ladder. Do you know what? It actually didn't look as bad as it was. It looked alright. B-Boy Gamer, I don't know, mate. Whenever I next plan to, mate. Right, we have got 10 minutes to get out of here, so we need to get a wriggle on.
All doors in flight.
Obviously, we've got 5 minutes either side. Well, no, we've got 10 minutes before and 5 minutes... No, 5 minutes before and 10 minutes after. So we've basically got 20 minutes to get out of Frankfurt, which I think is definitely possible.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, einen schönen guten Tag und herzlich willkommen. Mein Name ist Peter Benz. Ich bin der Förster auf diesem Flug.
What does Area 1 mean? I'm not the controller, mate. Had to be a question directed to the person that's controlling the airport. I unfortunately don't know every procedure for Frankfurt. I'm sorry to say. I wish I did. Okay, we got a good start. Engine number 1. We're literally only just starting that one up at the moment. Flaps are going to be 2 for departure.
Please fasten your seatbelts now and pull it tight. Together with my team, I wish you a pleasant stay on board.
Nice. Tower's 118780, so we'll make sure we tune that in again.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, möchten Sie nun mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen dieses Flugzeuges vertraut machen, bitten Sie daher um Ihre
Sweet.
Seite auf.
And Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel, request taxi in sequence, please.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel in sequence, taxi via November 5 and November to holding point runway 18.
Roger, in sequence November 5 November to holding point runway 18, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel. Oh, okay, do you cross-couple the frequencies? 124855. Gotcha. Sweet. Right, chat. Shall we get a wriggle on? For another bloody rotation. Let's go.
For Echo Kilo, taxi via November 7 and November to holding point runway 18. United 7835, continue taxi via November 7 and Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Come on, look at the 747.
Frankfurt apron, hello, it's pushing 1213, stand Alpha 23, get the CPH BDP, requesting cruising left.
Do you know what? I thought we were really lucky to get out of there as quickly as we did. I thought we would have been held in that apron for a while, considering there's like 28 depths on the ground. Yeah. When is the Manchester Barton group flight scheduled for? I'll jump on a flight so position.
Thank you for the service.
I wonder where the 7-4's off to. Yes! Oh my god, why do I keep doing this thinking that I haven't started Lufthansa Virtual? It's making my nerves bad. Nice, Lufty's off to JFK. The ocean in front of us. Unfortunately, there's no model matching. There should be. It's off to Corfu.
Lufthansa 712, taxi via November 11 and Lima, hold short of November 8.
350 off out to Dubai. Oh, this is sick.
Lima and holding short November 8.
Lufthansa 404, taxi via November 5 and Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Baby, love never felt so good. Why are you trying to get both working, Ellis? I don't think there's an official mod that combines them, so I don't think you're going to be able to get it working, like... I don't know.
November 11, number 2 behind Airbus A340 from the right.
Yeah, I get that, but there's no official mod yet to combine the two, so you're basically just trying to make something work that doesn't work together, no?
Startup and pushback approved, area 3.
Oh, you're making one? Ah, okay.
Lufthansa A321.
Gotcha.
Area 3, Ocean 1213.
Oh, that is actually so cool, having a 747 in the sim.
Lufthansa 221, startup and pushback approved, area 1.
Now, it doesn't look like the 747's going the same way as us. I wonder whether the Kirk-Korea guy in front will be. No, maybe not. Ah, yeah, he is. I got no idea yet, Liam. We'll have a look at Venice when we get a little bit closer. Holy moly, Frankfurt is absolutely popping off today.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tango, taxi via November 8, hold short of November.
November 8, hold short November, Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tango.
These controllers are smashing it. Yeah, it's nice. I like busy, but I don't like chaotic. Like, this is like a nice level of busy. Like, it feels busy. You can see lots of aircrafts roaming around. So it's quality.
22 Yankee, I called you back for clearance. There was a different station
Right.
as well. Please take it.
Let's start up number 2.
Lufthansa 1305, apron Gusts, taxi right on
Sighting,
Lima,
say mate.
full short of November.
Good afternoon.
Taxi to stand Alpha 28 via Lima, November.
Let's turn down AC a tiny bit so we can listen to the engine start up. I just love the Phoenix, like, I really do. I just love that it's just so seamless to fly. Yeah, actually, that makes a big difference when pilots listen to the controllers. Everyone I've heard on frequency has been, you know, communicating pretty well.
Lufthansa 404, contact tower on 118
Although someone just ignored something. I was thinking it was me for a minute. I was like, oh, fuck.
Auf Wiedersehen, Ocean 4 Echo Kilo Tower 124.
Auf Wiedersehen. You were hating on the Phoenix the other week, saying it was boring. Yeah, I think I might have had a pretty bad day that day with my sim.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tango, continue taxi via November 8 Lima, hold short of Lima.
I think I might have taken it out on the Phoenix when it was just the sim being shite.
United 7835, contact tower on 118.
Oh, Simon, please don't remind me. Bloody American kid. It was so annoying. Gotcha, boss man. I was so busy controlling, this guy was so evidently trolling. It was like, go away. The funny thing is, like, when that happened, like, that would have wound me up years ago. Thanks so much, over to Tower 124855. Great job today, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel. To be fair, nowadays, I just have to say, just shut the fuck up.
Lufthansa 328, start approach approved, area 1.
Okay. At least they didn't do it at Cork.
04, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 center, clear takeoff.
Okay, we got 2 good engine starts now. Ignition mode set to normal. What time's your party tomorrow? I actually have no idea. It's quite terrible that I have no idea, but I really don't.
Andalus 345, walk mode Charlie. Lufthansa 6 Kilo, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25.
Any sign of Nelson? Was Nelson a troll?
Andalus 345, monitor.
Or do you mean Naylor? That bloke that came in and was like, I wouldn't ever buy anything from mini builds, they're just absolute scammers.
Lufthansa 5 Papa, taxi via Papa, November 11.
Yeah, 70th. Well, it's actually a 70th and 60th combined, so it should be pretty good, actually.
AGN 332, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25, right, close to land.
Right, 1228.
Lufthansa 404, identified, monitor, advisory, good day.
You're in Cheshunt tomorrow for your brother's tournament. Up the Cheshunt. Say hello, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel.
Jamie, 9 Charlie Hotel, good afternoon.
I love the fact that we've flown out, flown back, and now we're flying back out again, and we've got Simon and again for ATC. What an absolute dub of a human.
Ocean 4 Echo Kilo, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots.
London controller often referred to as... Oh, I thought... Oh my god, that was so trippy. It was the fence that... I thought my plane went into like a spiral.
Lufthansa 5 Papa on the bridge call.
Sorry, I evidently can't multitask today.
Ocean 5, Mike Charlie, behind your steam company. Line up and wait, runway 18 behind.
Why have I got no model matching for Ocean?
Runway 18 behind, Ocean 5, Mike Charlie.
So annoying. Hey, Palmer Vector, hello mate, welcome in. This is the things you don't normally experience because you're a part-timer, do one rotation and claim to be tired.
United Sunday
Not
35
true.
Frankfurt Tower, hello. Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 center, clear takeoff.
Your statement is factually incorrect, sir.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, Tango Frankfurt Tower, low, behind departing United Dreamliner, line up runway 25 center.
Ah, so yeah, we're not hearing the other pilots on frequency because we're on the West Tower. Vinzi, I haven't ordered the wing tiller, but Wind Control said they got to send one across. Miguel, hello sir, welcome in. Hello, happy Friday.
Ocean 5 Mike Charlie, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 18, clear takeoff. 18, clear for takeoff, Ocean 5 Mike Charlie. Lufthansa 9 to Charlie Hotel, behind the non-model matched Ocean, line up runway 18, wait behind.
Behind the non-model match aircraft, line up away behind Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel.
Frankfurt Tower, Ocean 1213.
Right, here we go, chap.
Lufthansa 10 Tango Papa Frankfurt Tower, hello, here number 27, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots.
Shame there isn't any model match shipping.
Ocean 1213, Frankfurt Tower.
Trying to fix stutters with your new setup. I believe there's a bug that gives people massive stutters. A lot of people experiencing this since Sim Update 5. Yeah, mate, not even just stutters. Like, yeah, well, it is the stutters. The performance just isn't as good since Sim Update 5, unfortunately. It was all right in the betas.
Okay. Ocean 5 Mike Charlie, there you are again. Identified, monitor advisory.
But yeah, when Sim Update 5 came out,
Ocean 5 Mike Charlie, Charles. Lufthansa JD 9 to Charlie Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 18, clear takeoff.
runway 18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel.
Ocean 1213, behind departing London controller, line up runway 18 and wait behind. Behind the departing London controller, line up runway 18, Ocean 1213.
Not having my parking brake on would be a fantastic idea. Avlex 57 SRS runway. No, SRS order for us, please. Bossman 5 Charlie Hotel. 100 knots check. Shut up. I think that might have been someone taking off it over us. Holy moly! Out of Copenhagen. Have. You set trim, yeah. It's almost like that weird ghost tug that we had previously. Where GSX is still connected and it tries to pull you down. 122.8, thank you very much, Lufthansa 9 Charlie Hotel.
Beijing 332, contact apron 121.8, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Hotel, Frankfurt, hello. Ocean 1213, wind variable 8 knots, runway 18, clear takeoff.
Cross climb, open climb, nav 310 blue, dark side frequency change, Bosch. Off we go to Venice. Flaps up. Right, I'm glad we've not got to depart Frankfurt again for the rest of the day. I like Frankfurt, but holy sh**. It is quite... Do you know what? It's one place that I very rarely do 4-sector days out of because it is a nightmare to get in and out of. But it was actually alright, to be fair. the controllers moved us around very quickly. I had that with nose down after departure. Turned out something to do with real turb. Oh, really? Interesting. I do use real turb, actually. Right, we are due into Venice at 1500 Zulu. Whoa. Das ist gut, das ist gut. Guter. Jeff, hello mate. Thank you for 70 months. Holy sh... Jeff, that is crazy. What is that? Nearly 6 years. Jeff, thank you, mate. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, the airport scenery itself was good, but unfortunately, with the Gaia simulations, you lose the island modelling that you have with the Fly Tampa one. So yeah, I wasn't overly blown away by the Gaia simulations Corfu. It's good though. It's a nice scenery. Thanks, Jeff. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for 70 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. We're actually just on our way on our 3rd sector, off to Venice in Italy. Terrence, hey, welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet, landing lights off, nose lights off, turn-offs. There we go, 10,000 feet, tunes back on. Sterile cockpit out the window. Good song. 2 of Jamie's favourite countries, Italy and Germany. Yeah, to be fair, we have actually done 2 of probably my favourite airports, actually. I love flying into Copenhagen. I love flying into Venice. And I also like flying in and out of Frankfurt when my performance is good. Which I must admit isn't very regularly with MSFS at the moment. Chat, is there any chance we could maybe just, you know, do a quick little 180, cheeky little land back into Frankfurt and just say we had to just return? We got to do 350 miles each way. And I'm a cha-cha-cha with you tonight. Oh, I like it like that. GT... God. GT5Y5TY. Hello, sir. Oh, I like it like that. She working like... Nice. I need to jump back in the MD-11 soon. I'm only joking. Complaining about 350 miles each way. My flight still has 800 miles on it. Yuck. GT. I think that's what I have been calling you before. Hope you enjoyed the low-key banter. Of course, mate. Hi also from Luke's on Apron. Nah, genuinely, thank you to both of you guys. I mean, it was freaking busy getting in and out of Frankfurt. So, yeah, you smashed it. Okay, pretty stable. Seatbelt signs off. Now, is the weather in Venice looking better than what it was in Copenhagen? Look at that. 31 degrees. Bliss. Come on and cha-cha-cha with me. Part for Seattle. Nice. Yeah, we need to do a long haul next week. We haven't done any long hauls this week. I haven't had bloody time. Speed checks. Yes, yeah, we are, mate. Oh, the nice thing about Venice is you get the little view over the Alps. Yeah, BM World for Venice. Oh, that is a scenery that we need so badly. Innie builds Venice. Oh. Come on, you babe. I love flying into Venice. The scenery is alright, the BM World one, but yeah, an Innie build rendition of Venice would be nice. And an Innie build rendition of Nuki would also be a fat vibe. How many are on your list for Innie now? I can't lie, I'm always poking Innie builds for a new scenery. I got my way with Luton and Larnaca. I'm hoping to get my way next with Singapore. I'm hoping to get my way with Venice. Yeah. It was always the same. Jamie comes in, and even on ATC side, we go like that. Teacher in teaching East End. It's not the time for banter. It's time for worker. Oh, brilliant. Singapore does the job at the moment. No! To be fair, I actually don't have the TAO models one. I still use the CloudSurf one. Isn't CloudSurf meant to be getting an update this month? I actually think CloudSurf V2 is coming this month. Unless I've just, like, conjured that up from thin air. But I'm sure the CloudSurf V2 is coming this month. Love you, and I need you, Nelly. I love you, I do need. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Do, 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 do. Did I skip Dirty Diana? Now, I find that criminal, to be fair, because that is, like, one of my favourite songs as well. This is probably my favourite Michael Jackson song. So take your weight off of me. I know your every move, so won't you just let me be? I feel your times before, but I was too blind to see. The music, and a man, that's how you want to seduce me. Just saying that's okay. Hey, baby, do what you please. 1904. They're not landing on the opposite runway in Venice, are they? I never land 22 into Venice. Nah, they're not. I thought, oh, that would have been sick. But, to be fair, I don't think there's much photogrammetry on the other side, actually. Why does that look so strange? What's your favourite sector to control out of the London sectors? It very much depends on traffic. Like, it depends on traffic. It depends on other controllers alongside. I'd probably say Clacton. If I've got a Stansted radar online, definitely Clacton. Because then you don't have to do top-down of any airport. I don't mind any sector as long as I have top-down at every single airport that I would potentially be doing top-down for. Which doesn't happen very often, of course. Jeez, cheers for joining, Guys? 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 Cheers for joining, guys. Oh, yeah, here we go. I can read now. London Controller, also referred to as Bossman, is a popular flight simulation content creator and streamer. Top Man. Known for his engaging streams, he plays realistic aviation simulators, Microsoft Flight Sim, often engaged with online air traffic control networks like VATSIM. His community and fans affectionately call him Bossman due to his commanding Humorous presence when guiding heavy jets through busy airspace. Right. I want you to all refer to me to boss man now, chat, because ChatGPT or Google AI says I am the boss man. I literally just looked up London Controller boss man because I was looking for a clip. So if I type in London Controller twat, I wonder what it comes up with. London Controller twat. Popular content creator, London Controller is often referred to as a twat. Oh, I need to search up something, but I'm definitely going to search it up on my second screen for the moment to see what actually. Chat, do you want to know what the word of the day is today? It's nutshot. There you go. A Twitch streamer who is amazing to his community and friends. He always checks on one another, who is supportive to everyone. I tell ya, freaking Urban Dictionary knows. Urban Dictionary knows that I am lovely. Hey, Mr. 10 minutes until landing can back this up, alright? He can back me up. Right, Andrew? Yeah, and unfortunately supports a shit football team that causes him a massive, massive, massive headache. I agree, he's lovely. Oh, stop it. Hi, Trey. Afternoon, mate. No. Yes, silly man. Yes, silly man. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I need to go and update my sub goal. We're going to have to work our way back up to 2K next week, chat. I think we must... if I remember rightly, we had a crazy end to May and a crazy start to June. If I recall correctly. How can the subs keep decreasing? Because they obviously roll over, didn't they? Like, if you... Let's say in a stream last month, like the 3rd of June, we got 500 subs. They're all gifted subs. So, you know, obviously you'll get a couple of people that might renew and stuff like that, but obviously the majority of them, you know, drop off. Which is to be expected. Inez, no problems, mate. See you later. Yeah, it's just how it is. It fluctuates on Twitch, you know. Sometimes you can have 3,000, sometimes, I mean, for me, you know, can sometimes have 2,500, 2,000, 1,500, 1,000, 500. It just all goes up and down all the time. Let's get loud. What's the most you've had? 10,200. I'm sure we were like the 24th most, or like the 24th most sub channel on Twitch at one point. But they weren't legit. They weren't legit. We have been up very high pre-legit or pre-fraud subs. Yeah, I think the most we got up to, like, legit was like 7,000, 7,500. How wasn't it legit? Oh god, are we really got to go into this story on a Friday afternoon? Ugh, ugh. Oh, I forgot to set my my chrono for departure. Yeah, no, it was basically someone who was like the dodgiest guy ever, and like obviously knew that he was well dodged. And he dropped. This guy dropped like 5,000 subs in like a week. I shit you not. And I mean, he'd been around previously, and I mean, yeah, he'd spent like 20 odd grand on subs and stuff. Like, it was ridiculous. And it was a really messy situation. I mean, I won't get into the ins and outs of it, but most refunds happen pretty instantly, and they just, you know, they just get minused off your amount that you earn for the day. Like, they do happen. A couple of days ago, I had like £21 refunded or something like that. So maybe it was someone gifted 5 subs and it just got like charged back by the bank. These things happen, so they usually get done like straight away, the refunds. It could just be one of those things. But the problem with this guy was I'd been paid all of this money. I'd been paid like 10 grand, and then I had a chargeback which basically left my Twitch in a minus. So I basically had to earn back to a positive, which I must admit was an absolutely mentally time. Yeah, I mean, when I tell you that is literally just surface level to that story, there is people in here that will 100% know the very deep details of that story. But yeah, it's one that is well in the past that I don't really wish to relive too much, because it was not a fun time. It was not a very fun time. That must have been very hard, but surely you had 10k in 1 month and then no money for a few months. Yes, but I didn't want it. Like, I wanted to earn, you know, a normal amount of money. You know, I wanted, when people drop a sub, a gifted sub, 5 subs, 10 subs, 20 subs, you know, I wanted that to actually mean something, but it almost felt like it was just paying off a debt. And the problem was, what was really difficult as well is we had so many subs, because obviously the subs didn't go, I just lost the money on them, that people weren't choosing to sub, 1, because they already had a sub, and 2, people, you know, you have those moments where loads of people give subs and you don't get some subs for a little while. You have a bit of a quieter period, and people then were not dropping their 5s, 10s, 20s because they weren't able to match up to this guy who was dropping 3, 4, 5,000 subs at a time. So yeah, it was a very interesting time, shall we say. Yeah, I mean, mentally, absolutely terrible. Did Twitch say what the reason was? Like, what happened? Nope. I mean, I've got a contact now which is pretty much as high as you can go in fraud on Twitch. Like, you pretty much can't go higher than this guy. He reports to the CEO of Twitch, so it basically can't go any higher. And things got investigated, and yeah, they basically sort of declared it not to be anything fraudulent or anything like that. So how someone managed to charge back like nearly $10,000, I'll never know. But yeah, crazy times. Anyway, I don't really want to talk about that situation too much because it was a shit situation. Lucky enough, it was many, 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 many years ago now. And yeah, it definitely taught me some life skills, that one, actually. It was very much a character building
They have given 5
moment.
gift subs in
So
the
yeah.
channel.
Ollie, thank you very much to the best person in England, frickin' Harry Kane, getting a sub. Up the HK. Thanks, Ollie. You paid weekly from Twitch? No, monthly. 6 weeks post the start of the month. So we get paid every month in the middle of the month. So, like, July the 15th, I'll be paid June 1st, June 30th. Hoffer's dropped so many subs, yeah. Sounds like a rot of a situation, can't lie, mate. It was, yeah, it was pretty rank. I mean, I pretty much went to bed crying for, like, weeks. Because I basically thought this one guy was going to ruin my entire, like, channel and stuff. And the problem was I couldn't speak about it to anyone. No one, you know, obviously it's a situation that your family haven't dealt with. It's a situation that people on Twitch haven't heard of. You know, you don't want to reveal it to thousands and thousands of people. So yeah, it was fucking shit. Is the best way that I can put it, really. And I think that's putting it kind of bluntly, really. And then after he didn't refund, or there wasn't a refund of the entire thing. I think it was like 75% refunded. And then he basically blackmailed me to unban him, otherwise he would refund the additional 25% that didn't get refunded. I was like, why would you do this? Like, I could not understand. I could not understand the logic behind this guy. Like, what did you get out of, like, gifting all these subs and then just absolutely trying to destroy me? Like, yeah, it was crazy. It's very strange. If this is a heavy question, you don't need to answer it, but do you think that was the hardest challenge you had to overcome on Twitch? Yes. I'm not going to lie. I still obviously, you know, think about that situation today. And whenever there's a tough moment on Twitch, you know, be it whatever, I always throw myself back to those few months or those few weeks. And then I'm like, right, you've dealt with a lot worse, Jamie. Wouldn't be a surprise if you weren't the first person. No. By the sounds of it, from what I heard from a couple of other people, no. So, yeah. It was, it's crazy time, chat. Crazy times. There is some absolute out there, and I don't like that word, but there is, unfortunately. Meet me at the hotel room. Da, 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 da. I mean, like, there is, like, being an absolute knob, but there's also being a really strange knob in the sense of supporting you by gifting you loads of subs and then, like, sort of then blackmailing you with... It's like... Would you say that you think about it when big sub bombs come in? No, not at all. I think post about 3 months of that situation happening... I was a little bit dubious of, like, you know, people that would come in and drop some subs. I don't think about it at all now. You know, I've never had that feeling that I had from this bloke that something was just totally off. Yeah. You could just tell there was something very off about him. So, yeah. 2 + 2, I'm go undress you. Yeah, when any builds come in, sus, I tell ya. Right, chat. I need to quickly nip to the loo. But we are over the Alps, which is looking pretty darn nice. I was beaming and a beaming, just beaming. Can't believe that I caught them in cheating. Right, 2 seconds, chat. Ollie, thank you again for that gifted sub, by the way, mate. You're a freaking legend. Whoa, look at the hair, chat. Oh! I swear, that is what you call a long week of streaming. Now, whereabouts are we? So we are... top of descent in 30 miles. Now, I think we should start getting the arrival in and all that jazz. Oh, good song. I've not heard this in donkeys. What scenery are you using for Venice? The beautiful models of the world. Oh, look at that view. So this is the problem. I always get really delayed in putting in details for arrivals into, like, northern Italy because it always looks so good. It's like, I don't want to look in the FMC at the moment. Yeah, Callum, cool. I will take a look, yeah, after stream, mate. Yeah. Headwind going back will be brutal. Yeah, it's not great, actually, is it? That's right, it's not too long for a flight, to be fair. Right, so we are landing... 04 left, Albert 2 Echo arrival. You lot really can't see then what I'm doing. No, no, hang on. Yeah, 04 right, yeah. Albert 2 Echo, ILS Zulu. I don't know. I don't even know what the bloody approaches are. There we go. Right, that puts that there, but we're obviously going to give ourselves a nice little direct. Albert direct Laren. Nice, which puts us pretty much straight direct to the ILS. You've learned something. The 321 is a pain. That looks awful. No offense, sorry. Sorry, I forget how rubbish X-Plane looks. I feel like when I see screenshots, it makes me feel like I can deal with the issues that MSFS sometimes has. Prefer it to this. Each to their own. Admiral, I know that, I mean, trust me, I am definitely not going to even sit here and try and argue anything with you, mate, because, I mean, you absolutely must love X-Plane because you glaze it hard. So I'm not gonna sit here and argue, definitely not. When I see screenshots of X-Plane, it makes me ungrateful to have eyes. I know. It's like back to the 2013 days. It's like P3D lookup sim. Take some screenshots from the sky. Don't look at the ground sections, whatever you do. Can't believe I'm the one. Do. Move from MSFS 2024. Don't regret it at all. Yeah, it's fair enough. That's kind of the beauty of, you know, flight sim, of where we are with it at the moment. Is that there are so many, you know, X-Plane is a decent sim. You know, we've got loads of options in flight sim nowadays. Right, we'll set initial descent 130. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody. Don't really want to go in open descent. Yeah, do. The days of the Zebo 737. To be fair, the Zebo was a very good plane, actually. I mean, for freeware, that plane was pretty unreal. Although, I remember when I first flew it in, like, 2016. No, I didn't actually start using X-Plane until, like, 2020, 2021. Even flying it then, it was, you know, not amazing. Love how you can use both and they both have their advantages. Competition's a great thing. It is, absolutely. You just had my day off on Monday revoked. No. Oh, that is a bummer. If I was a wealthy girl. Did you see yesterday Chazza brought fish and put them in Jakey's fish tank? It's been sat there for 2 months. He's got someone to make it for him. It's brilliant. Jake crashed out. Did you see yesterday Chazza brought fish and put them in Jakey's fish tank as it's been sat there for 2 months? And he's got someone to make it for him. It was brilliant. I still don't understand that. Hang on, I'm going to read again. Did you see yesterday Chazza brought fish and put them in Jakey's fish tank as it's been sat there for 2 months and he got someone to make it for him? It was brilliant. Jake crashed out. I'm still none the wiser. That definitely doesn't make sense. Something to do with a fish tank. Yeah, we're on our way to Venice. Give over pain, you absolute melt. Whap it in 4K with the enhancements. People only think X-Plane looks like dog ships after community are playing on fucking toasters. Looks absolute gorgeous when you have the hardware. Nah. I mean, I've got like a 5090 and, you know, the best specs that money can buy, and I still feel like X-Plane looks, you know, even with all the mods, even a percentage of what MSFS looks. Who the hell is Chazza and Jakey? They are the Bov boys. I don't really watch them, to be fair. I feel like I can watch them for like 5 minutes and I'm like, oh my god, they're really annoying. But then I find that about me. I'm like, how the bloody hell do people sit and watch me for like hours on end? Ah, gotcha, George, gotcha. Four right into Venice. Okay, so they go 325. 25. Cool, so we're planning Tango 7 Kilo, and then in that way, yeah, we'll park at the terminal. That should be good. Fraser, live tune into you then. No, I get it. I'm like, how the bloody hell do people watch me for hours on end? Baby, we can get it on, yeah. We can get it on, yeah. Can you use your Twitch billions to make a flight sim add-on? My Twitch billions. I don't think my Twitch billions will go very far in making much, I'm sorry to say. Might be able to get you a couple of sceneries, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I've got quite enough to be able to spend on making a plane. Pingu, hey mate, welcome in. Oh, Zach, brilliant. Sam, good afternoon. Welcome in. What you want, give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, boom. Do we need to do anything else? No. Low. Twitch hundreds. There you go, Z59. My lovely moderator, Mr. G Barrow, has sorted you out. I ain't thinking no more. Yeah, yeah. Right, I need to change my playlist because my playlist is now struggling. Do minimums? Have I not done that? I'm sure I've done all my perf data. Oh shit, no I haven't. Why did I think I'd done all my perf data? Okay, 1604. So we're going to be landing with a slight tailwind. 1018, temperature 31. Take my hand, baby, don't think twice. You and me going left to right, baby. Let's get lost in the Dublin light. We'll be alright. 220 borrowings. I will stick with flap full. No, actually, tell a lie. I gotta do config 3. Oh no, but we're... Oh, look at that. Can I buy one share in London Controller Limited? Mate, you're not gonna get much because your purchase will go nowhere because I don't freaking own a business, mate. Do you own stocks? How do you operate then as self-employed? Business was liquidated. Yeah, I'm running under just a pseudo business. Baby, let's get lost in the Dublin lights. We'll be alright. Such a good song. Why is that so catchy? Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are open. If you had to describe what you do for a living to my 95-year-old grandmother, how would you? Well, how it usually happens is you say, you know, someone says, oh, so what do you do for work? Oh, I stream online. Oh, really? Okay, like blah, blah, blah. But yes, trying to explain streaming to the older generation takes lots and lots and lots and lots of explaining. And if I'm going to be totally honest, I don't know until I'm actually in the situation what I usually say. You have to sort of change it person to person. Well, that's it, UK controller. Find that one online. Better off saying you're a pilot, yeah. Pilot, but on the computer. Which then causes another question of, oh, so what's that all about? Technically also ATC, yeah. Home work from home air traffic controller. Oh, brilliant. Right, predictions are open, chat, for the landing into Venice. Sector number 3. And then we have got one more sector to go. It's actually gone quite quick today, to be fair. What is it? Do you ever lie and say you work full-time? Oh, absolutely. Of course I do. I can't even remember who I was talking to once. And I'm sure I said, oh, you know, I'm a streamer and stuff, and that's my job. And then I'm sure someone turned around and was like, okay, so what's your actual job? I was like, excuse me? It's okay, Jamie. I had to tell my nan off the other week. We were talking about decorating back in the day when she was a very young lady. A lovely brown they had on the wall, but the colour... Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So yeah, that was an interesting one. Okay, so what's your actual job? I was like, it's like, excuse me. I've not subbed for 45 minutes bits and subs for this to be a part-time gig. Watch for 6 years. I try and make it as full-time as I physically can. I feel like this week I've definitely given you a full-time week. This week has been absolutely crazy. EasyJet trial integration of Microsoft flights and with real-world aircrafts allowing pilots flexible working. Gosh. Right, we're slower down a little bit. I didn't realise that we were still quite high speed. Shame we got no ATC at Venice. Oh, there is approach on at Frankfurt. Hopefully they stay on for the way back. You'd be yelling at yourself. Yeah, I'd be like, why are you going so quick? No, what usually happens is people are too slow when there's loads of traffic around. Or too quick, yeah. Either or. It depends where they are in the sequence. Like this one Romeo Hotel, for example, on London, I can guarantee you would probably be like 100 knots quicker than the one in front. It's like, oh, why? 120 knots. Oh, that is the most infuriating thing. When you're controlling and they're on free speed and you just let them do their own thing and they activate approach mode 25 miles out and you're like, no, what are you doing? Yeah, that can be slightly heartbreaking at times. Okay, QNH is 1018. Chat, there's not many points in the prediction. There is still a good 5 minutes left on the points. Prediction if you want to get voting. Yeah, Carrot, funnily enough, we were literally talking about that yesterday. Ah, this damn plane. I've already pressed on the fucking approach button. Yeah, that's a clip on my TikTok. That is a brilliant clip, that one. Ah, this damn plane. I've already pressed on the fucking approach button. Chat, start gambling. Yeah, throw your points away, chat. Chuck them away. Ah, I was going here in about a month's time last year. Oh. If only Tottenham Hotspur were as good this year. All the season just gone. Have you been enjoying the 321? Actually, very much so. It's been the first time I've flown the 321 for ages. You know. No, don't do it. I think we're landing with a slight tailwind actually at Venice, which I think is brave doing flap 3, but yeah. 31 degrees, a bit of flap 1 plus F. Sweet. Aha! Hallo Peter! Dankeschön Peter, Dankeschön, vielen Dank. Right, Coolio, cabin is all ready for landing. Let's frickin' do this. Overflying Cheshunt. Who's Peter? He's our in-flight manager. Cabin lead. Excellent. Glide slope star lock star AP1 AP2. We do have Venice ground online now, which is lovely, which is 121705. A soft landing. Yeah, I would like to try and get a landing under 200 feet per minute today, because none of them have been smooth yet. But it is another ultra throttle out landing. However, the good thing is the wind isn't too bad. at Venice. So, yeah. Yeah. It's the wing control RMP. It's very good. Take my hand, baby, don't think twice. You and me going left to right, baby. Let's get lost in the Dublin lights. We'll be alright. Shazy and Coles, a very good afternoon to you guys on YouTube. On the YouTube. Venice traffic, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel, 10 miles ILS, runway 048. Oh, this makes me want to go back to Venice so badly. I actually had a very decent little time in Venice. I'm actually going to do config full, just because that's tailwind.
2,500.
Does it smell? Yeah, loads of people said that to me. I didn't think it smelled too badly. Yeah, I didn't think it was that awful. The thing is, mate, I probably smelt because it was like 100 million degrees. Okay, we are going to go flaps full, final approach speed. Why would it smell sewers and... Do I wear deodorant? No. I just go with life's natural musk. My eau de toilette is sweat. Embrace your natural scent, absolutely. I love flying into Venice. Oh, I had such a great time in Venice. I know I keep yapping on about how much of a great time I had in Venice, but I want to go back. Right, let's do this, chap. Oh, I'm not actually on 122A. Venice traffic, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel, short funnel, 22 right. I need to make sure that I need to bind auto throttle disconnect. Did I say 22 right? 04 right? Sorry, chat. It's been a long day.
400. Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue. Wind is slightly behind us.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Drive.
Fuck you, stupid thing. Spoilers. First screen. Lisa. Brakes. Oh, mate, honestly, why can't I get a decent landing today? For goodness sake. I blame all the throttle out landings. That's what does it. Yes, James. I don't have a public profile at the moment, mate. Going hello, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel vacated. We're currently taxiing on Kilo.
Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel, welcome to Venezia, taxi to stand 324 via Kilo and Mike.
Thanks very much, Kilo and Mike, 2324, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel, please confirm stand 324.
324, Lufthansa 9, Charlie Hotel.
Correct.
Seriously. Why can't I get a freaking decent landing today? You hope it's a 199. There is no way that that is coming back as a 199 landing rate. Not a chance. Right, we're going to leave flat 1 plus F out. It's 31 degrees down here in Venice. At least double. Well, if the Frankfurt one was 400, 426, I think that one's going to be even worse. I'm not very skilled with all the throttle out chat on the Phoenix. Not used to it. Stupid thing. $321 on the VDGS. I don't think that is the right line, but that'll do. Shut down, chat. Welcome to Venice. That wasn't a horrible landing. No, but it's when you get that horrible noise, and it's like, oh, it's so annoying. Nice flaps. I don't know whether that's meant to be sarcastic or not, but we are flap 1 plus F. 30 plus degrees, we'll leave flap 1 out for cooling. So, don't worry, I'm not an absolute imbecile. It is meant to be like that. It is toasty here in Venice. Lovely, 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 lovely. No, this is the beautiful models of the world, Venice, not Borelli. That approach is so lovely. Such a nice approach. Howdy, Venice. How grateful to have a plane on the level of Phoenix. Oh, it's phenomenal, mate. It really is. $362. I mean, it's not terrible. Nicely vacated. Pretty much exactly where we'd planned to land. Not a 199. So annoying. Why have my landings been so terrible today? Hey, Aaron, good to see you, mate. Suddenly I see 362, 426, 247. Not good, not good. Guinness! Hello, mate! Guinness, I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, sir. Happy Friday. I was actually talking about you to Mr. 10 Minutes Until Landing. Said you was a legend. And he said that he found it incredibly wholesome that you came from my recommendation to his stream. I thought that was proper cute. You were supposed to work today, got cancelled. Is that a good thing? What enemy? You're tired, yeah, fair enough. Nice. We've got Langen radar on as well. Mate, trust me, so am I. We've just completed our 3rd sector today, mate. So yeah, we've done Frankfurt, Copenhagen, and back, and now we've just gone down to Venice, and we've still got another sector to do. So no rest for the wicked. You work tomorrow, time and a half. Nice. Suppose that makes it a little bit better, right? Proper fancy a beer garden. I don't. I just fancy going to bed. Right, is this the... Yes. Tune. Bit lad. Nice. Good luck to the guys coming into land into Venice. I'm going to swing my camera around. Thank God that I quickly said camera then. George, see you later. Yuck.
Instagram, buongiorno.
The buongiorno. Yeah, we'll wait for those guys coming in. Sometimes it's hard to find words to say. To be fair, the ATR will be a lot better when, 1, it gets a sound pack, and 2, when they actually address how underpowered it is. It's so underpowered. Like, I know the ATR is slow in real life, but it's definitely wrongly underpowered in the sim. It's not great. Oh, chat. I'm fucking knackered. Right. Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Workday at LH Virtual is hard, isn't it? Yes. I feel like multi-sectors, it's like, it's difficult when you do places like, I don't know. I don't even know, to be honest, but Frankfurt feels so difficult because it is so busy, but it is good fun. I have actually really enjoyed the flights today. I'm good. Me eyes might nearly be closed, but I am fine. We soldier the on. You just really need to know Frankfurt, and it's, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think I know Frankfurt pretty well. Nice. Some pilots do this IRL. Yeah, but they also don't have to entertain 400 people the whole way through the through the sectors. That's quite tiring. I actually think, like, when you do, like, the Doha-Malaga flight we done last week, I'd probably say that is easy. Like, easier in comparison to 4 sectors. 4 sectors is the most brutal thing ever. Should sit here in silence. I think I probably will on the return leg, to be honest. Oh, God. Right, I would make sure that you keep moving off the runway, whoever's landed. Alpha Sierra X-Ray 360. Oh, God. What the fuck? Doo-doo. I must say, though, my sim today has been an absolute dream. It's performed so well today. Which makes such a difference. Yeah, I know. It's a bit slow, eh? Holy moly. With every bow, she sings like a drink. She washed it away down the kitchen sink. Chat, I need you for this last flight. I need you. To be fair though, it's been a vibey week. You smashed the streams, incredible soul numbers, hard work pays off, top job JP. Thank you for keeping us all entertained. Sir, my absolute bloody pleasure. Yeah, just FYI, chat. When you are flying into an airport, right, even if you don't know where you're going, I highly recommend just to vacate on the closest taxiway. Even if you don't think that it is the correct taxiway, just make sure you clear the runway, because the controllers won't like you very much. They really won't. Like a bullet in the back. Nice. Why is that such a disgusting route on the way back? That looks really rank. Oh, no, we go right over the top of Innsbruck. And right over the top of Munich as well. Oh, no. MAH. Western Munich. No, I know he's not one of our lot. Here we go. Let's see if I'm not the only one. Oh! Vatsim made that one look probably a bit worse than what it actually was. Nice. I don't know who that was. Nico, maybe? Run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. On final. Good luck, mate. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. How do I install AIG properly? Just go and download it from the GitHub and chuck it in your community folder. Simple as that. Nope. All I literally done was just chuck it into my my community folder. But yeah, as Yora says, there is a manual that comes with it. Why is his livery not showing? Because he's freaking connected up as Alpha Sierra X-Ray, my guy. Oof. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that looks to be doing heavy landings today. Yeah. No, keep going! Why is it a thing on VATSIM that people feel the need to just, like, stop? Like, keep going! Cross the runway, go here! It's so annoying, I swear. Yes, correct! Yes, that's exactly what you do! I'm not gonna lie, I very much rate the Lufty 320 in front. It's actually wild. Not even past the line. I was like, fuck that. I rate it, mate. I do rate it. And if you're leaving it be, you will see. Yeah, I'm sure it actually says on the charts that 04 left is not an active runway. So, like, it doesn't obviously require any crossing clearance or anything like that. I'm sure it does. Tell me what I have to go and make things so complicated. You think though, watching me, like, when do you ever see me stop, like, as I vacate a runway? Surely there's something that sort of twigs and says, right, okay, it's probably not the etiquette to sit at the hold short after vacating the runway. Has he moved now? just about. Oh, God. Brilliant. I need a bit of Amy McDonald in my life. Don't they do that at Heathrow? You have to... Yeah. Do you know what? This is like... I mean, I can't speak for other airports because I don't know the rules and stuff for other airports. But at Heathrow, even if you haven't, you know, briefed... I mean, you should really brief when you land in Heathrow where you're going to be going. Like, if you're BA, you can expect T5. If you're somewhere else, you probably expect 321 or whatever. Or 302. But, like... You know, even if you're not 100% sure, like, no problem. Like, just go left or go right. Just move on to the main taxiway. Move on to Alpha or Bravo. And all of these airports have got little links that connect up. So, like, if someone goes left on Alpha when they're parking T2, no problem, you know. Like, we'll give you a right turn onto Bravo and we'll send you down that way. But please, please don't sit at the vacate point. You like stopping on the runway. Course you do. Course you bloody do. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, me too. And he's singing the song, singing this is a life. And you wake up in the morning and the happiness was just, and you're gonna go away, you're gonna go away, you're gonna sleep tonight. There we go. Right, chat. Let's continue on. So, our fourth and final sector of the day is the Lufthansa 7 Mike November back to Frankfurt. Due out of it in... God, not actually too long. We're due out of here in about 20 minutes. 15:38 Zulu. So, yeah, again, we need to get a bit of a wriggle on. Tune into London Controller streams if you want to see crashes. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm actually kind of annoyed today that my landings have been so terrible. I don't know why today they've been so bad. God, we're only going 300 on the way back. There must be a really strong wind or something that's causing us to be put so low. Carrot got a 600 feet per minute. Okay, that does make me feel marginally better. That makes me feel marginally better about my landing. One more flight after Frankfurt for a night stop is... Yeah, you can... off. Absolutely not. Part-timer, part-timer, part-timer. Hey, must be the money. Right, sweet. We'll have flight directors back on. Right, Q on up there. Oh, there we go. We've already done that. So we're going to be departing via Rockib. Rockib 8 Mike, I imagine, which is a left turn after departure. Rockib 8 Mike northbound to Rockib. I don't think we have any CPDLC or anything like that, so it's going to be a 4 right departure, the same runway we came in on. Rockib 8 Mike. There we go. I don't know what they give you as initial climb here. If you want to go and get high with me, do 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 do. Nice. So there you go. There's the left turn after departure. That should be pretty good. The sim has looked so good today. I don't know why the sim has looked extra nice. I don't know what it's been today, but yeah, it's been an absolute vibe. I can't lie. Thank you for all being here, by the way, today, guys. I really hope everyone's enjoyed the multi-sector. I actually didn't think we've managed to make it through 4 sectors today. But we're nearly there. On the way to see my friends. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Are you going to watch the England game at 1? Yeah, I wasn't going to, but I've now decided that I am. You got to, haven't you? Like, I can't not watch the game. There's no way I'm going to be able to sleep not knowing. To be fair, knowing me, I'll probably end up falling asleep and then wake up. Being like, oh, what happened? She couldn't wait. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I might just start streaming at like 4 o'clock in the morning and then just, you know, just bash out the day. Just sod going to bed. Took her for a drink on Tuesday. We were making love by Wednesday. And on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we chill on Sunday. I wish we had a better Mexico City scenery. The Mexico City scenery is crap. I really want to go out Sunday just to experience what it's like. Just like random pubs being open until 5 in the morning. It's quite a rarity. Right, takeoff performance 55 VR, flap 2 up 0.7, then 57. Which is pretty much the same as what we've had. Imagine the vibes if it was a Friday or Saturday. I'm lucky that I don't have to go into work on a Monday morning, but yeah, highly recommend Box Park. That was class. Yeah, I've seen some good videos about Box Park. Potentially that's someone logging on. Yeah, I'm thinking that's maybe someone that's logging on ATC. They got nothing on you. And they've set up their ACEs, but they haven't actually primed up yet or anything like that. That's my only fault. But you shouldn't worry about what they say, 'cause they got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you. Right. I think we are pretty much good to go. That Corfu approach is so busy right now. I'm glad I'm not into that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, it's not quite an airport that's made for that many departures and arrivals, I don't think. Yeah. Love. They got nothing on you, baby. There's another Lufty still landing. There we go. Nah, Nico, no problems, mate. Yeah, just cut them all up. Just cause them to all rage. Honestly, for the shits and giggles, I say do it. Nothing on you, baby. Right. So passengers are all on. We're just waiting for the last few bags, or we're waiting for the bags to go on, and then we'll get a wriggle on. Let's go and call up ground for clearance. 121705.
Lufthansa Runner Mike Whiskey, taxi to send 219 via Kilo, Mike and Quebec.
Sweet.
Taxi to send 219 via Kilo, Mike and Quebec for Lufthansa.
I think we were slightly ahead of everyone else. Gran, a very good afternoon again to you, Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Gate 3243 to everyone. Clearance, please, to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 7 Mike November, clear to destination via Rockheed ATX departure, running use 04 right, climb to 4,000 feet and scope 1,000.
Roger, cleared Rock Hill 8 X-ray departure, runway 04 right, climb initially 4,000, scope 1,000 for Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
Lufthansa 7 Mike November is correct.
Lovely. Right, as expected. Yeah, Bockhill, mate, great to have you in the streams. Thank you so much for the kind words, mate, and welcome into the community. Mate, honestly, the thing that's winding me up, it's really winding me up that Phoenix doesn't integrate with GSX at the moment. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the cargo's loaded? They were still loading a minute ago. Yeah, that is so annoying. I really hope Phoenix fixed that, but what I don't understand is it did work. Like, we done that flight to Cayenne on Friday and it worked fine. I don't know. Go on, Dan. You're obviously dying to tell me. Years England have won the World Cup, it's coming home. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very much hoping that you're right, but I don't have much faith that you are right, Dan. One can hope and pray. Phoenix have said their CPH fixer integration with the number of updates to GSX at the moment. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It must be frustrating. But, yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh, I filed that wrong and I've just done, 1530, 1630 Zulu.
Right, climb to 4,000 feet at 1,000.
Neos when? I don't think the Neos are anytime soon. I don't know why. I've just got a feeling that they ain't.
Could you tell us the street again?
But they must be. Oh, really, Grosser? I have not updated any GSX for months. Probably well over 6 months.
Running 04 right, climb to 4,000 feet for 1,000.
Secretly a real pilot here on the Phoenix Beta team. Tell us about the Phoenix Neos. I wish I was.
That's one Yankee Mike with the correct.
Ground Lufthansa 7 Mike November Gate 324 requesting push back and start, please. We're a little bit early actually.
Mike November, push is not approved, face to the southeast, Corrigi 1017.
Roger, QNH 1017, push and start approved, face south, Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
Release parking brakes.
Yes, sweet. Right. For the 4th time today, let's get underway.
Commencing push.
Chat, I will see you lot back in Frankfurt. Let's go. Right, we'll go with number 1. You're still on. Great work. A great work finish. About to start a quick man IB for sweet jet set. I hope that you're well. Yeah, we're on the 4th sector of the day. Copenhagen, Frankfurt, Copenhagen and back, and then we're just on our way back from Venice now. So our 321 has been on quite the journey today. I hope you're well, mate. We did turn this run round quite quickly, this 4th flight. Probably quicker than the other ones, to be fair, today. Begging for the pub, you. Begging for dinner.
Yes, good afternoon and a very warm welcome. My name is Peter Benz. I'm the person.
Hello, Peter. Right, number 2. Quite the day, burning the candle at both ends you are. Well, I've got the weekend off, so I thought we would wrap up the week on a busy day.
Set parking brakes.
Well, probably a little bit longer than that off, actually, because I know England are playing at like 1 in the morning on Monday.
Locking gear.
So it'll probably be even longer than Monday morning. But yeah, it signs off a very good week.
Safety instructions of this aircraft and we ask for your undivided attention. Wir zeigen Ihnen jetzt, wie Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt schließen und wieder öffnen können. We will now show you how your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen.
Oh, such an itchy foot. It'd help if I was actually showing the other one.
Nachkinder und Hilfe benötigen.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right is clear.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Lufthansa 1 Yankee Mike is also ready for push start. Lufthansa 1 Yankee Mike, push and start approved. Please southeast, Grenadier 1017.
Yeah, nice, Pingu. I think there's a fair few of us going back to Frankfurt, so, you know, it'd be nice to have a bit of a train going back. It looks like there's quite a bit of ATC as well, so... Lufthansa 7 Mike November, request taxi, please.
Lufthansa 7 Mike November, taxi to point Alpha, runway 04 right, via Whiskey, runway 22 right.
Roger, Whiskey, runway 22 right, holding point Alpha, runway 04 right, Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Hey! There's even more! Oh, beautiful.
Bravo current clear to Frankfurt via Rocky ATX departure, running 04 right, climb to 4,000 feet for 1,000 meters.
To Frankfurt,
Right, lads, I will see you back in Frankfurt.
We now thank you for your attention and wish you a pleasant flight.
There we go. You can even tell Peter's knackered. Does he stop? No, it looks like he's just vacating incredibly slowly, though.
Contact 7 Lima uniform, send 326 ready for push and start.
Contact 7 Lima uniform, push and start approved, face southeast, Grenadier 1017.
Oh, do you know what? Today, fair play, guys. You have all freaking come in numbers today on the flights. Thank you very much for the ATC. We're monitor advisory 122.8. Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Have a great rest of your day.
Lufthansa 327.
Hier ist der Peter von der 1. Die Köpfen ist klar zum Start.
Dankeschön, Peter. Danke. Vielen, vielen Dank.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Victor, stand 219, request IFAT clearance to Frankfurt 5.
Oh my god, yes! We're going to be able to do our first rolling takeoff of the day! Oh, bliss. After a busy day of flying, being able to do a rolling takeoff is going to be delightful. Oh, so no problems, mate. Not a problem at all. Freaking legend, mate. I actually really don't mind this scenery, this beautiful Models of the World Venice scenery. It's alright. Venice traffic, Lufthansa 7 Mike November, departing runway 22 right. Yeah, I know that our brakes are hot. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, left side is clear, right side's clear. It looks like the company has once again stopped at the end of the runway. Or stopped at the vacate. Lol. Take off. We're going to disregard the brakes hot warning. Manflex 57 SRS runway auto thrust is blue. See you later, Venice. It's 100 knots checked. 321 rotates. Oh yeah, but again we've had the weird drop of the nose. What the fuck? What's the climb curve? That is very strange. I've never had that before, apart from today. Someone said it was to do with real turb, then someone said they don't use real turb and they've had it. Strange. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 doo 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 doo, da 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 da, da 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 da. Thrust climb, open climb. Flight level 300. Oh no, sorry, 300. Always happens to me in the 321 after a turnaround. Really? Because, do you know what? It's really funny you say that, actually. Because I don't remember it happening on the first leg. So you say you get that really weird nose drop in the 321 after a turnaround. Yeah, one, it didn't happen to me on the first leg. And two, I've never had it in the 319, 320, 320 sharklets, 320 wingtip fences. How very strange. Now, I wonder why that is the case. Yeah, no, Otter, but then someone else, like 2 minutes later, said they don't use real turb, and they have the same thing happen. But it's interesting that someone has, you know, said that it's in the 321. I mean, I've not flown the 321 for ages. When was the last time I actually did fly the 321? A 2nd of June. It wasn't that long ago, actually. It was only about a month ago. It's because you never end up doing a full rotation. Yeah, one flight, I'm like, right, cool. That's that good. That's that done for the day.
Welle 46, Condor 7 Lima Uniform, departing on Mitte bereit.
Right, we will see you lovely lot back in Frankfurt. I'm buzzing. We've got loads of ATC. Langen radar, approach, tower. I can't believe that we got Simon in again on tower. We've had Simon on the way out of Frankfurt, on the way back in, on the way back out again, and now on the way back in. Every single sector. What a shift.
Later on, please be careful develop the overhead handbrakes.
Thank you, Mike. 41
The electronic device is overheating. Getting
Mr. Derbyshire, is the new Corfu on IndyStore? Yes.
Thank you. Sehr geehrte Gäste, sobald wir unsere Reiseflüge erreicht haben.
Although, personally, I would say stick with the Fly Tampa one.
Alkoholfreien Getränken sowie Snacks und frischen Sandwiches. Eine Auswahl sowie die Preise finden Sie in der Onboard-Light Service nach wie vor sich in der Sitztasche. Wir wünschen Ihnen weiterhin einen
Why? No, it's a really good scenery. Like, the Gaia simulation scenery is absolutely phenomenal. My only issue with the Gaia simulations Corfu is you lose the island modelling. And unfortunately, the Greek islands look pretty terrible anyway. So, yeah. Just thought I heard your dulcet tones this morning, just feeling like I'm going to do Frankfurt till I... You crazy, crazy, crazy man. We don't... Not at the moment, Mr. Shark. I mean, I've not tried personally, but... Yeah. You're on the phone with your girlfriend. She's upset. She's going off about something that you said. I've got on clinically insane. Preparing for push from loading to push 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I did turn around that sector quite quickly. There was not much fannying about on that prep there. That's probably understandable. Dreaming about the day when you wake up and find out what you're do. June, to be fair, maturing is admitting that Taylor Swift has some frickin' bops. I will. Spent a good hour or so trying to repair my Airbus joystick. Oh, no. Fun. Surprised you didn't get invited to Taylor's wedding being such a celebrity. Mate, why do you think I've got the weekend off? Yeah. Taylor and... Who is it? Travis? Is that his name? And you've got a smile that can light up this whole sound. Just do. So there you go, mate. Not Travis Scott. I can't think. Likewise, Zach. Likewise, mate. Yes, Travis Kelce. Yeah, that's the bloke. Do do do. Bow, 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 bow. Some football guy. That's the one. Oh dear. F. Make sure that you actually install the VMR file. You need to make sure you put the VMR file in vPilot. You have. Grateful of you coming into Frankfurt. Today's a day. Clearing my mind of novel writing. Fantastic, mate. I'm glad we've been able to help out with that, mate. Quality. Chat, you're gonna have to, or the guys joining, you're gonna have to turn on the afterburners a bit. 123010 is Langen. 123010. Oh, it's so easy to now turn on and off that camera. I can't believe it took me so long to get a little thing on my stream deck for that. When does Frankfurt Friday start? Are we a little bit too early for that? I think that's not till like 6 o'clock. Oh, okay. 18 Zulu. Gotcha. We're a bit too early to Frankfurt Friday. Right day, wrong time. Is your stream deck the one with 8 buttons? Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, 8 buttons, the little screen, and the 4 knobs. I do have a couple of other stream decks, but that's the one. That's the only one I use. What's for the evening stream tonight, by the way? It's onlyfans.com/London Controller for the weekend evening content. You don't believe his stories. You know that they're all lies. I've deleted the command now. I know. I need to reinstate the command. Can I give subs on the OnlyFans? I had to delete the command because my first front page stream, everyone was spamming the OF command in the first 10 minutes. I was like, for God's sake, chat. I know. Honestly, I can't take any of you anywhere. Yeah, Zach, payment's too high for you though, mate. Payment's too high. It's too soon to see. And I'm happy in your hand. Debbie! 110 at Debbie. There we go. So we're not actually at top of... We're not actually in cruise for very long before we're coming back down, really. Right. Chat, I'm going to go and quick nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. No. No. It's extra access, Carrot. Oh, God. Oh, Viper Strike, thank you for the raid. Cheers, sir. Mate, you're a legend. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Don't worry, I didn't go for a wee that quickly. There was someone in the bathroom. I could have gone to one of the other toilets, but I can't be bothered to go downstairs or go into my nan's room. Oh, Ryan, honestly, mate, I've got a tiny bladder. I need to retrain my bladder to actually do something. Ah, Viper Strike, sick, mate. Nice. I'd love to do the Heathrow Mexico City flight one day, but the scenery at Mexico City is just ugh. It's yuck. I'm not gonna rat you to stay. I'm sure this used to be on the 350 actually. No, maybe not. Piss your Nadra, what sort of shit? Oh, God. It is a muscle, to be fair, so yes, work on it. The thing is, when I was in school, obviously it was really good because you sort of had to, you know, train it to not go all the time. But the problem is when you work from home, you can literally, as soon as you get a slight urge to go for a wee, you can go for a wee. But, yeah. Eric, hello, mate. Welcome in. How are you, sir? Happy Friday. Mexico World Update when? Mate, never mind Mexico World Update. I want my Poland and my South Africa World Update first. These are more important for me. Da 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 da. I go deep, deep, deep. Do 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 do. Yeah, chat, thank you for all being here, by the way, today. We are just on our 4th sector back to Frankfurt. It's been a busy day of flying, but a very good fun one at that, so, yeah. Nice, Eric. Yeah, I'm good, mate, I'm good. It's been a busy week of streaming, to be honest with you, mate. So, I'm starting to flag a tiny bit now, mate, but I'm all right. Oh, Ben, you legend. Ben, thank you for the 38 months. We will be sure to go and grab that. Ah, Vibe Strike, thank you again for the raid, mate. Sorry, that only just come through on my my alerts. Ben, you beautiful, beautiful human. Thank you for 38 months with a Prime. Afternoon, lad. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Got the tiller yet. It's on its way.
How are we doing?
On its way. I need to order myself a USB powered hub tonight, and then we're all prepared and ready to go. Ben, you're a freaking legend. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Tiller is hopefully going to be in the post soon, and hopefully with the desktop expansion thingamajiggy as well. Oh, I'll tell you, this view over the Alps though, I swear, this must make life nice when pilots do 4 sectors when they get a nice little view over the Alps. Beautiful. Is it just me, or is the ground control in Venice really quiet? I don't think he was that quiet. Yeah, Mr. Derbyshot, let me know, mate. Let me know. Any clear Alps view is a stunner to your day, yeah. I go deep, 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 deep. Deep, 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 deep. Oh, I'm actually buzzing that we've got a decent bit of ATC back into Frankfurt as well. I hope that Langen sector and the approach sector stays online. I mean, we've been really lucky with ATC today. Probably Venice was the quietest out of all of them. We had ground on at Venice, but, you know, we had full AT at Copenhagen, full AT at Frankfurt throughout the day. Yeah, it's been sweet. It's actually been not too much ATC. Like, we've not had a, you know, en route sectors the whole way either. So we've had a bit of time like now, just sort of chilling cruise. Ben, oh, by the way, mate, are you going to this thing in Bristol? I would very much imagine so. Well, as long as you're not working, of course. Can confirm it works. Sweet. There's like this flight sim event thingy, 10th and 11th of October. Oh, it's so annoying when you get that. You dreams out and makes me do things. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh. No, just as Ben dropped his sub, I was just about to say a big thank you for today, chat. Unfortunately, today will most likely be the last stream of the week. So, yeah. Obviously, I hope all of you legends have a fantastic weekend and stuff like that. But yeah, this week it's been absolutely phenomenal. I really do appreciate all the amazing support. We should do more multi-sectors. They're really difficult. I'm not going to lie. Like, I would probably say this is the hardest thing to do as a Twitch streamer that does flight sim. You do rarely see them on Twitch. Like, I don't know many other streamers that I've ever watched that do 4 sector days. We do, you know, we do. I try to do them every now and again. They are tough, though. Setting up the plane 4 times is not for the weak. It really isn't. Okay, that looks all right. But, you know, apparently there was a few minor terrain issues, but apart from that. Ethan does, yeah, but he's young. He's got youth on his side. Part-time pain. That is the most brilliant thing ever. My only reply to that is the gif that goes, if you ate the new fruit too, you would be apple. Would you rather do a long or rotation or 6 sectors? I probably wouldn't do either, to be honest. Ever been Dublin, Jamie? Looking for hotel recommendations? I have no idea. No, I've never been Dublin. I did look at going Dublin, and I think I looked at a Premier Inn, but it's so expensive. Or the weekend that I was going to go, it was so much. Oh, no, Trey. Do you like a squashy, or whatever they are? Yes, Ben. Yes, definitely. Munich, Corfu, Munich. Naughty. Whoa, that was so trippy. Holy shit. Oh, no, I think it's just another plane inside one another. That Transavia and TUI, I was like, what the f*** going on there? I was thinking, it's like my brain, like, is my brain tricking with me? Had to do 4 flights yesterday, IRL. Painful, yeah. It's been really turbulent on all the sectors, actually, today. Yeah, Ben, that'd be quality, mate. Definitely. Surprised this has been my actual, your first actual rotation. Oh, really? Bloody hell, there you go. No, cheeky Geneva Inverness 4 sector yesterday, and an RTO. No. Why the RTO? Was the 777 flight you did into Corfu a real one? Yes.
At this time, thank you.
It's actually a really interesting flight. If you go to the end of that 777 stream, we actually read the flight report from 2002. Which was so freaking cool after we completed the rotation to actually read the proper flight report. No, I don't want to listen to frickin' Remedy. 2002, where? Hang on, let me see whether I can find it. Louder 777 Corfu. Honestly, I genuinely don't even know where it was. Yeah, there you go. It was on this website. But the way you, like, this was what was so cool about this flight. Like, there was no recollection of this flight in EDDF-EKCH FS Dispatch, so I had no idea about call signs. So I went digging really deep, and you could literally see pictures from, like, the flight of the call sign they were using and stuff. So sick. Rolling takeoff. Heard ops asked Tail to stop the one line up. We were already rolling, so we stopped before Tail gave the stop instruction. Only low speed, but due to a flock of birds at the air. Oh, no. Where was this, Ben? Like, what part of your 4 sectors was this? So I imagine by the time you get to the 3rd sector, you're basically just rocking. Like, you're like, right, just get me back. Get me back in Bristol. Get me home. A one-off. We don't really know, Michael. Sector 3, no. I bet you're thinking, please, no, not today. I just want it over. Just another thing to add to the day that's non-standard. Yeah, absolutely. Do you have to file a report on something like that as well? Celebrate. It could be so. Yeah, I thought there would be some sort of report you'd have to file. Fresh out the drama, do 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 do. I love you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bullshitting about on this sector. Debbie 1 Bravo. There we go. Inserts. You can't blame me. Helps that little bit, although because we got a bit of a rank headwind. So it's just pushing us forward a tiny bit. Right, we'll whack that off now. I hopefully should be able to nip to the loo now. I want to nip to the loo before we get a call from Langen. Still about 80 miles or so. Right, chat. Back in a minute. God, I feel like my throat is like has shards of glass in. Yeah, Friday at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, it's rotten. Oof. Oh, Bogan, brilliant. That drink looks absolutely lovely. All right, what's our company message? Baby, you could dream. Overnight or after this, yeah, we're going to do a full send from... I've planned to do Doha to San Francisco. So after we land into Frankfurt, that is the plan. Mr. Kenko! Good afternoon, sir. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a good stream.
G1A Boogie 80.
I saw your flight to Ajaccio, I think. I think it was Ajaccio. Mr. Kenko, the one and only, thank you for 80 months with a tier 1. Was just fockering around nice. Do you know what? I was actually going to do that after a couple of sectors today, but I decided to do 4 sectors. So, how's your multi-sector, mate? Yeah, it's been good, but I am so ready for it now to be over. Yeah, I cannot tell you how badly I want to land into Frankfurt right now. Last flight, yeah, we've done good. We've put in a shift today. But yeah, I'm done with flights in for the day now. Tom said it's very close. Tom said it's very close. But no, Ian, cheers again, mate, for your 80 months. I do appreciate the tier 1. Legend, legend, legend. Pub after. To be honest with you, mate, it's been such a long week. I think it's dinner, shower, bed. Yetis. Oh, sorry. No, not Yetis. Vetis. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Feel that. Oh, mate, honestly, it's been crazy. I went to Nando's yesterday, and all I got told was that I looked so tired. I was like, excellent, fantastic. To really ask you how you feel, so tell me now. I was like, you definitely know how to compliment. So much stress, honestly, been so busy. I think this week has been just crazy. Like, I think for both of us, hasn't it? Like, a couple of the double days this week has been just, yeah, very taxing. Lucky enough, I'm off all weekend, so I've got a bit of time to chill out. I've got these new monitors to set up as well, which I'm looking forward to. It's my last flight non-OLED. What's your go-to meal in Nando's? Either a half chicken or quarter chicken. You're going to love OLED. It's QD OLED, whatever the bloody hell that means. All I've been told is that I need to be very careful when cleaning. So... Quantum.OLED. The colours are really good. Okay, cool. No, I am actually really looking forward to it. It should be good. It's a pain in the arse to clean. Oh, really? I've already told Mum that she can't come up with window cleaner and start cleaning the screens on these ones. She can just about get away with cleaning them with window cleaner. But I don't think it's going to quite fly on these OLED ones, to be honest. And I never thought that you deserved it. 300. Cool. Now we're in descent mode. Lovely. Right, let's get the details in for the arrival into Frankfurt. So at the moment, I've planned for 2-5 left, which I think is what you do when you come up from the south. Oh my Jesus Christ. So QH1025. Shalom, Jackie. Hello, Mr. 777ER or American 777ER. Oh, shit on it, shit on it, shit on it! I swear, that program is like my... No, actually, I was going to say that's like my comfort program, but my comfort program is definitely Benidorm. Although I do love Friday night dinner also, so... Yeah. Nerd, hey, welcome. What's the arrival called? Debbie 1 Alpha, I think? Oh, no, shit. I've balls this up, haven't I? I've absolutely balls this right up. It's level 110 at Speezer, not 260 at Thingamajiggy. Hang on. Lovely bit of squirrel. Yeah, chat, I thought I was actually far closer than what I actually am. It's level 110 at Speezer. Oh, Jamie, mate, you are such a divvy. Oh, see, now I've got 110 at Debbie. Hang on. Delete. Altitude constriction clear. Okay, fine. I apparently don't have a Prime sub, which is really stupid because I literally just got Prime to buy something the other day. Maybe you've used it on someone else. Criminal. How dare you? Silly, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well, bud. Disgraceful behaviour, that, I tell you. But it's fine. Don't worry. All gravy, mate. Yourself? Yeah, mate, I'm good. We are at the back end of a 4-sector day, mate, and I am very much ready to land into Frankfurt. Yeah, this is definitely one that I'm looking forward to getting down and doing a nice arrival. Considering sending it down to Mexico in the 777, oh sweet. That looks like full-timer level, that Valet. Well, I like to think so, mate. Don't look too bad. Yeah, I mean, they are so tough, these 4-sector days. Like, it makes you realise how easy a rotation is. Out of office on off to Madeira on Monday. Oh, no. Oh, that's not fair. Can I come, please? Kind regards. I got a bed, but I'd rather be in yours tonight. Do 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 do. You've never done a 4-sector, Ian? I can't say I blame you. Right, so my assigned parking positions, Victor 117. So if EKCH-25 left, then they might give us a right Mike 10, which I think is what they usually do, or they might bring us Mike Tango in that way. Victor 117, so yeah, we have got a remote. Passengers for us are only connecting to Munich and JFK. There you go. You've seen the pain I go through. Do you know what? It's not too bad. Like, I always find 4 sectors not too bad until you get to the 4th one. Like, Copenhagen, absolute breeze. Trip down to Venice, not bad. It's like when you're on this one and you're a bit like, yeah, come on. We've got a call from AC 123010. Sweet.
Climb flight level.
Oh.
Climb flight level 240.
This helps having a bit of ATC on as well.
Climb flight level 240 and 912.
Langen, hello, Lufthansa 7, Mike, November level 260. We're inbound to Debbie.
Lufthansa 7, Mike, November, Langen, hello, identified. Clear Debbie 1 Bravo arrival. And descend via star flight level 110.
Roger, clear Debbie 1 Bravo, descend via star level 110, Lufthansa 7, Mike, November.
Langen, hello, Ocean 110, passing 100, climbing 110.
At first, Delta Air Force 61, contact Langen 127.9.
120805 is the next frequency. What Venice scenery did we use? The beautiful models of the world.
Climb flight level 310.
For Venice.
Negative, climb 310.
I'm sorry, climb 310.
It's quite an old scenery, the BM World Venice, but it's all right. It does the job. No, you're most welcome, mate. I feel like bones we sing. An aircraft over at Dover just contacted London North wanting to... Oh, no. Proceed direct to Mike Alpha November. Call me back in 150 miles. Yeah, I was hoping we'd have the Horizon V2 by now. I think the guy that does the Horizon stuff, Toby, has just been busy with life.
Lufthansa 481, descent flight level 25.
I can't stop strong.
Lufthansa 481, descending level.
Did company give you a gate? Yes.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Charlie, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Victor. Oh. Victor 117.
Ocean 4. Whiskey Juliet, Langen, hello, identified.
Bloody hell, Callum, you are the first person that I've seen that say the 380 is shocking. The 2024 version. All I've heard is good things, to be honest. Interesting. You can plan Mike Tango short of Tango 4 after landing. Cool. Yeah, that's what I expected. I'm sure I vacated this way previously, and I've been given like Mike 10 and then maybe gone that way, but yeah, that makes sense. So, Mike... Short Tango 4. Well, it'd be rude not to have this tune on the way down into Frankfurt, right? 99 just Luftballons. Right, I'm going to open up the predictions. I tell you as well what also happens is you get to the 4th sector and the aromas of someone cooking dinner downstairs has slowly seeped into my room, so all I can currently smell is food. What's for dinner? Hot dogs, which I actually can't wait for. I am bloody stuffing.
Schönen Abend. Lufthansa Yankee, climb to flight 110 inbound, Delta Foxtrot 170.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet, Yankee, Langen, hello, identified, climb flight level
230. Climb to flight level 230, Lufthansa 5 Juliet, Yankee, danke.
Are these aircrafts all going into Frankfurt? Holy sh**. Oh my shit. Oh god, not this Avianca 1. I have heard nothing but bad things about this guy.
Yankee, we could take flight level 315 and 360.
Just ordered a Domino's. I would never order a Domino's. I never order pizza takeaway. I don't know what it is about pizza takeaway that just doesn't do anything for me. Someone order a Chinese! 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 Chicken strips are banging. I can't lie, I'm pretty looking forward. I'm pretty excited about an hot dog tonight. Mustard and ketchup. What, an hot dog? Yeah, it's got to be done. Mustard, ketchup, onions, all of it. You were born, if you in a place, you belong. Do 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 do. Right, predictions are open, chat.
Lufthansa 7 Mike November, contact Langen 125.355.
Roger, 125.355. Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Thank you very much.
Transavia 53 November, contact Langen 12. Disregard. Contact advisory. Goodbye.
A contact advisory. Oh, I hate that when you lose your words. Josh, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Langen, hello, Lufthansa 7 Mike November, level 178 for level 110 in band Sevi.
7 Mike November, hello, expect ILS 25 left.
Expect ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
Lufthansa 159 present heading, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1025, cleared ILS Yankee 25 right.
I mean, they're bringing people in so quickly.
Descend 5,000 feet,
We're not expecting to fly much of the arrival.
ILS Yankee 25 right, Lufthansa 159. Lufthansa 6 Echo Echo left, 280, cleared ILS 25 left, descend to 4,000.
Left 280, descending 4,000 and cleared ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 6 Echo Echo.
4,000.
Whiskey Kilo descend to 5,000 feet on the QNH 1025.
God, holy moly, chat. What a day.
Descending 5,000 on Whiskey Kilo. Lufthansa 37 Foxtrot, Tower 119905, true.
We don't have faith, mate. Honestly, I don't have faith in myself on this landing.
Contact radar 1279025, true.
1279025, 19 Papa Tango, danke, ciao, ciao.
To be living your dream at the top of your game. I got that song stuck in my head now. If you agree to land, you can have an extra hot dog as a celebration.
Kindly make sure that your electronic devices and hand baggage are against.
I'm not going to lie, I've not eaten much today, so yeah, that sounds bloody lovely. Nah, chat, on a real, like, it's been a long old day today and you lot have stuck around. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Like I said, predictions are open for the landing to Frankfurt.
November, descent, fly level 70, fly heading 310. Lufthansa 421, positive flight level 130, inbound Ramos. Flight 421, hello.
Sorry, was that for 7 Mike November?
A7 Mike November, heading 310 and descent to 70.
Right turn 310, descent level 70 for Lufthansa 7 Mike November. It's always a blast hanging out watching. You've smashed it. Oh, stop it. You made me blush.
6 Echo Echo speed 170 until 5 and contact tower 119905.
He pays me.
Tower 119905
Hey, you
and
wish.
17 until 5, Lufthansa 6 Echo Echo.
Right, reciprocal for 25 left.
Yankee 25 right.
066.
Yankee 25 right, Lufthansa 41.
Sweet. What's the minimums? ILS 25 left, 570. When I said you've smashed it, I mean the aircraft on every run. You're gonna eat your words with this landing, I tell ya. Just you wait, this one is going to be an absolute bloody beauty.
Speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, contact tower 119905, Joe.
Promise ya. What is it, 118782? I feel like I've learned the frequencies now. There's a downslope on the 25s. Oh, God. This is not what I need. Qualified DL... Qualified Lufty pilot. That is the one thing, though, that I have to give credit where credit's due to the Phoenix. Like, I just love in the Phoenix that, like, you just do 4 sectors and you just do it with such ease. I barely even think about it. And you just know the plane will just do everything as, you know, it's meant to do.
Mike November, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025 to send 4,000 for Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Lovely, 4,000 feet, QNH 1025, left and right side set. I should really link those together, but Oh, it's a beautiful sight. Coming up towards Frankfurt. It's the tablet. Just feel like it's just the aircraft in general, really.
Lufthansa 159, contact tower 136.5, goodbye.
Should probably start thinking about sliding up a little bit.
Lufthansa 159,
210. The tablet can't help with his landings. No, the tablet hasn't bloody helped with my landings today. My landings today have been shocking.
Lufthansa 421, descent level 80.
80, Lufthansa 421.
Hello, Condor 7 Lima uniform 170 descending 110.
No, I just gotta keep him banned. Just I dislike him.
Descending flight level 80, Condor 7 Lima uniform.
To be living your dreams at the top of your game. It got everything you need. Can we am I saying that right? Probably not. If it makes you feel any better, my back...
200 knots.
200 knots, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey November. Your back genuinely hurts from my captain's landing today.
Hello, Contact Tango Lima, level 100, inbound Charlie and info Tango.
Okay, that makes me feel slightly better.
Expect 25 left, heading 310.
Heading 310, expecting 25 left, Contact Tango Lima.
Contact Tango Lima, descent to 5000 on the QNH 1025.
5,000 feet, QNH 1025, Contact Tango Lima.
I'm not the only one slamming it today, then. Mr. Shamrock, I hope you're doing it very well, sir. Welcome in. How goes it? All good, mate. I'm tired.
7 Lima uniform, expect 25 left.
I'm alright.
Expecting 25 left, 7 Lima uniform.
Yeah, I think predictions have just closed. I could have probably left them on for a bit longer. Whoa! And we've got a bloody big old raid as well. And we've got Max with the resub.
7 Mike November, heading 220, cleared ILS 25 left.
North. Left turn 220 degrees, cleared ILS. We're localised, established down Lufthansa 7 November.
What's good?
Hello, Finnair 2 kilo passing level 1444110 information Tango.
Sweet. Mr. Grizzle, thank you very much for your raid of 123 people. Welcome in, Grizzle Raiders. I hope you are doing well. We're on our 4th and final sector into Frankfurt. A little bit tired now, as you can imagine, but we're still going strong. Danke, Peter. Danke. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön.
7 Mike November, speed 170 knots or greater, maintain until 5, contact tower 119905, goodbye.
Roger, 170 knots or greater till 5 DME 119905, Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Cool, that was correct. I wasn't 100% sure whether that was. Max as well, final sub before we land into Frankfurt. I'm going to replay that. Thank you so much, mate. 33 months with a tier 1. I hope you're well, mate. Simon, who's controlled us literally all day today. Thank you, Max. 78th sub of the day. Chat, 4 sectors and the runway is in sight.
37 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 center, taxi to start Bravo 41 via November 3.
November 3, Bravo 41, cross 25 center,
With the skyline, yeah. I mean, it couldn't be much better than a westerly arrival into Frankfurt. I do much prefer land on the 25s into Frankfurt. So, very good afternoon again to Lufthansa 7 Mike November, 9 miles, 25 left.
Jamie 7 Mike November, good afternoon. Wind variable 9 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 7 Mike November. Oh, God.
On 2 Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 25 to position Victor 15.
Guys, my voice is literally in bits.
crossing 25 center, Victor 158 via Lima.
My voice is like shards of glass right now. Right, here we go. Laddie, get down. Max, thank you so much again for the resub, mate. I do appreciate that. 33 months with a tier 1. You're a diamond, mate. Absolute diamond. Oof. Was it 117 till 5, I think? We shouldn't have that still on. Roaster, you're already saying we're gonna slam it. Come on. Here we go, chat. Frankfurt, Copenhagen, Copenhagen, Frankfurt, Frankfurt, Venice, Venice, Frankfurt. Oh, that runway is arguably the best sight of my life.
Lufthansa 159, taxi via Papa, November 11, short of November. Lufthansa 159,
1000 check, 12 knots from the right hand side, all the pilots out.
Papa, November 11, short of November.
Recording the replay, yes.
November 11, short of November, Lufthansa 159. Lufthansa 6 Echo, Echo, cross runway 25 center, taxi to Dan Charlie 2 via November.
I'm doing an ultra throttle in this landing due pilot tiredness, due pilot fatigue. Holy shit, it's windy.
400.
Oh, someone's literally just been schooled on frequency.
300.
Correct it nicely.
100 above.
15 knots, 18 knots from the right hand side. Okay, we're fine where we are.
200. Minimum.
Still very much monitoring the winds. I think we're about good there.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Spoilers. Trust screen. 60 knots. Money brakes. Forward idle. Oh, praise the Lord. Yes! Finally! It's only taken 4 sectors to actually get a decent landing rate. Or a decent landing at least. Holy moly. Come on!
Lufthansa 10 Mike November, welcome back to Frankfurt. Make a right turn on Mike, and it was Victor 117 you were after.
Yeah, that was it. Right turn Mike for Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
7 Mike November, Victor 117 is taken. I could offer you Victor 115.
Yeah, that's fine. 7 Mike November.
Lufthansa 7 Mike November, Roger, taxi via Mike Tango Holder Tango 4.
Roger, Mike Tango Tango 4, Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
Too many stations at once, I could not understand anyone.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Papa, request push and start.
Chrono.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Papa, push and start, approved area 4, phase 1.
There we go, chat. Oh,
Area 4.
that is 4 sectors done and dusted.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray Romeo, runway 18, taxi via November 5 and November.
November 5, November, also to November,
What a shift.
Tower hello.
I'd like to see these other people do better than giving you literally Guinness. There you go. I thought that one was quality, actually. I think finally we managed to get our decent landing for the day. And we're back a little bit earlier than what I thought. 6 o'clock was when we was due back in from 4 sectors, and we were in, what, 20 minutes early. It may have had something to do with slightly breaking every speed constraint on the way back to Frankfurt, but yeah. A330, do you mean the A300 version 1.0.10?
Station calling Frankfurt, static only.
Right, let's go and tidy up. We'll have to have a check of that change log in a minute. Oh, nice.
Sorry for that. Frankfurt Tower, good evening. Eurowings 8 Hotel Lima with information Tango on board. Reaches ice access to Hamburg.
Evening, Marlon. Good to see you, mate.
Information uniform, cleared Hamburg, Maru 3, Whiskey departure, flight en route, climb via SID, flight level 70, squawk 2645.
Chat, what a lovely day out.
Information uniform, clear to Hamburg via the Maru
Fixed audio mix adjusted through climb crew. Ooh. Nice. They've improved audio mixing. Good to know. 8 hours of flying time for a beer.
2 kilo, your number 2, continue.
Time for bed.
Conda 8 Tango Lima, taxi to start Victor 160 via Lima.
We're not there yet, though.
November, at November, give way to Airbus.
Victor 160 Lima.
We've still got to get to stand. Okay, so Tango 4, then we're expecting probably something November up north to 115. Look at you. You've done a full day shift, I respect. Come on. It's a magical moment. Get it clipped. Get them hot dogs down your neck, relax and get some sleep. I think that's what I'm going to do and catch up after this week. Right, 3 minutes on the chrono. Blocked. Couldn't hear you, Simon.
On there, KLM 1814, the pushback clearance is explicit. Spot 3, November 5.
I think I deserve them, Ziggurat, after that landing. It was greasy, mate. It was a freaking brilliant landing.
KLM 1814 negative. I'm referring to a breakaway area, and quite honestly, I'm not in the. I don't have the capacity to be teaching Frankfurt basics at the busiest time of the day. I'm sorry. Lufthansa 905 Alpha, runway 25 center, taxi via November 1.
Kids have been let out of school, chat.
257 November 1, Lima 1, Lufthansa 955.
German Cargo 8714,
Lufthansa German Cargo 8714, taxi November 14, short of November.
Ah, there's no more matching.
Taxi number 14, hold November, German Cargo 8714.
Tower Lufthansa 73 Whiskey Victor 117, uniform for clearance to German. Lufthansa 73 Whiskey, expect clearance in a little while via text. Break, Lufthansa 159, a taxi to stand Delta 4 Alpha via November 11, Lima, November 3 and November.
How do I control my view so smooth? What do you mean?
November, Lufthansa 159.
Ah, cheers, Jeff.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Zulu, your push and start now, approved phase E.
Yeah, I use eye tracking, chase plane, if that's what you mean. In terms of, like, movement, it's probably just practice. When tracking the planes and stuff, probably practice.
Lufthansa 159er, final taxi via November Orange Line.
Lufthansa 159er, final taxi via November Orange Line.
Kuwait 171, request.
We got dinner. Hot dogs. I've not had hot dog for years.
Appointment Tower, schedule 639er, 12.5 mile final.
Hot dog.
Scandinavian 639er, roger. Break, set at 2 kilo, winds 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25, left.
Yes, thank you.
Kuwaiti 171, push and start, approved area 4 face northwest.
Marvin, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate.
Area 4 facing northwest, Kuwaiti 171.
Hello, Lufthansa 9 Mike Tango, Charlie 6, request push.
First Lufthansa 7 Mike November, cross Tango 4 taxi to stand Victor 115 via Tango November East and November.
Thanks very much, mate. Tango November, East November, Victor 115. Thank you for all the great ET today. Lufthansa 7 Mike November.
Jump cargo 8714, right turn November, runway 18.
Legend. Simon, who has literally been on from our departure out of Frankfurt, took a short break and also got us back in after 4 whole sectors. Brilliant.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray, Romeo 1290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff. Again, I have too many stations. Lufthansa 8 Romeo Papa taxi via November 7, November short of November 11.
It's been very, what's the word? Oh, Mr. 350 Smooth. Mate, you absolute diamond. Mate, that is so kind of you, especially after such a long day as well. The fact that we're still getting subs rolling in, and it's a Friday as well. 4 sectors out of... Honestly, mate, I am buzzing. 4 sectors out of Frankfurt. I didn't think I had it in me. I really didn't think that I had 4 sectors in me, to be honest, in that of Frankfurt. But there we go. Chat, as we're about to pull in on stand, can we get some love in that chat for the one and only Mr. 350 Smooth? I would appreciate that so bloody much. Mate, 83 subs for the day, which is a very lovely number. Taxi lights off. Now, question is whoa! No. Holy sh! Chat, please don't make me feel bad. I'm not here the whole weekend. Oh my Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, I don't have another sector plan now. Don't make me feel bad, Guinness. Oh mate, you legend! Thank you so much. I forget that I'm on single engine. That is how you freaking do a 4-sector day, chat. Pyrex set. Chrono set an hour and 17 block to block. APU is running. What a day. I tell ya, Frankfurt sometimes is never as good as that. That was it. What are we doing? How'd you get that VDGS? This is just the Aerosoft VDGS. It's quite nice, actually. One more flight. Oh, God, honestly. What are you lot like? Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Nah, rest is for the weak, all right. Oh. It's great to know that the Aerosoft VDGS driver works amazingly well. External power. Nav. Oh my God, what a day. Okay, chat, before I go and grab the landing rate, I need to go and say thank you to these legends. First of all, Mr. 350 Smooth with the lovely 5 gifted. We've got over 100 subs for the day. And, yeah, next week we are back on the grind to 2K. 350 Smooth with a 5 to 50 plus gamer, Frequency, Duffy, Honey Badger, and Matt. So you're an absolute diamond. Thank you so much, mate. Guinness. I mean, after this week and the amount of streaming we've done, to still be getting 5 sub bombs and 20 sub bombs on a Friday is unreal. Guinness with a 20 gifted to Terrence, Max, Meekins, Adam, 4, Flub, Brugan Beer, Noah, Majid, I Love Jesus, DeBrudler, Kubix, Dan, Sig, Catavate, Crystal, Airkill, Enzo, Trippy, and Odds. Unfortunately, this will be the last few gifted subs with the discount because the discount is gone tomorrow. Boo! Stop streaming if you're an Arsenal fan, boy. Guinness, seriously, mate, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, mate. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. And thank you so much for making full, efficient use of the discounted gifted subs as we proceed to get another 5 subs. I can't even stand up properly. Mr. In a Box Man, sir. We need to have words. Mr. In a Box Man with a 5-2. Oh my God. Mawendo. With 3 months of tier 1 gifted sub to Crystal Cheetah. I need to get the landing right. Simon, you're a diamond. Thank you so much for the ATC, mate. No way, Tarot just said ATC. I just said all stations just closing. Mate, the controller is Mr. MW, who has been controlling for the last near on 9 hours. Gotta give the guy a break. Oh, sweet. Yes, I don't quite know what's happening. Mr. Mawendo with a gifted sub to Crystal de Cheetah. Mawendo, mate, that means the world. Thank you so much, mate. In a Box Man, another legend of this chat who is always here all the time. Always dropping sub bombs left, right, and centre. Be it a 5 bomb, 10 bomb, 20 bomb, 25 bomb. Always being a legend. In a Box Man with a 5 to Drayax, Katie, Fleegan, Jack at Sea, and Oxygen. Chat, can we just have the fattest spam of love in the chat for all those legends that have been kind enough, even on a Friday afternoon, even nearly 8 hours of streaming, people still want to come and support the stream in the way they do. Simon, we should not be doing this, mate. These should be coming to you, sir. These should be coming to you. Can I send you like the £20 back or something, please? Oh my God, Simon with the gifted subs, mate. Another legend with. Oh my. Yeah, fine. Excellent. Oh, great, excellent. Chat, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's a Friday afternoon. You're dropping subs left, right, and centre, and I can almost taste the beer. Right, let's get the landing rate. Otherwise, these lot are gonna have a meltdown. If this isn't under 200 feet per minute, I'm gonna scream. Yes! Oh, it's only taken 4 sectors to finally get a landing rate under 200 feet per minute, and it was an absolute greaser as well. Oh, you can do another 3 flights, mate. We got time. Oh God. GG. If you want points, Mr. Touchdown. Oh my God, chat. What have you lot done? Right, let's send out these points to the people that went less than 200 feet per minute. GG. Oh yeah, cool, Simon. You're back on tonight, aren't you, for Frankfurt Friday? Holy crap, mate. Mr. Touchdown, you unfortunately can never get away, sir. 36 months. My God, I'm stuck now. You are stuck deep into this channel. Chat, what are you doing? Where are all of these coming from? Touchdown, we've done 4 sectors today, mate, and the chat... Oh, my God, what?
Guinness gifted 20 subs.
Chat, I think I'm going to have to do more 4 sector days. I think I'm going to have to do it. Oh, my Jesus, Guinness... What? What is going on? Mate, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Like, I feel like by the time it gets to Friday afternoon, it's meant to, like, quieten down, and then you just have a casual... You just casually leave on a Friday. You just fade out for the weekend. But, no, evidently not. It is a golden Kappa train. KP, thank you for the 28 months, mate. I appreciate it. Touchdown, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for the 36 months with a tier 3. Guinness with 20 gifted subs. I said literally 5 minutes ago, thank you for making the final use of the discounted gifted subs. And we get another 20 subs from Guinness. We get another 5 from Lufthansa Virtual. And we get another 5 from Simon. I tell you, next week, Lufthansa Virtual Ops the entire week. 4 sectors done on LH Virtual. God, bloody hell. LH Virtual, mate, you must be living the dream right now. Spoff, thank you so much for adding to the chaos as well, mate. Cheers for your 11 months with the Prime. Spoff, I hope you're doing very well, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. I think my sub goal was set to 1900, which I think we have... absolutely obliterated now. Oh my God.
Impia 324 gifted 5 subs.
Oh my Jesus. Sophie, thank you very much for your gifted sub to Aaron. Sophie, you're an absolute legend. Your first gifted sub to this channel. Spoff with the 11 months. The one and only Mr. Empire, who is just a beautiful man with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Another legend making the most of the discount. And I think that officially confirms we are back up to 1900 subs. So the grind to 2K goes next week, chat. Oh my God. What is this? Genuinely, what is this?
MW27SL gifted 5 subs.
On a real, what are we doing? Just watch the sprint quali. Did you finally butter it? Yes, we did. And it was an absolute grease. It was such a good landing. Ethan with the 5 gifted. Ethan, thank you very, very, very much. More flies. Ethan, thank you very much, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. Simon, thank you so much for your 5 gifted, mate. I do not know how I deserve gifted subs from you when you have literally been controlling literally all day. Mate, I think I need to gift you subs. Like, can you stream or something, please, so I can give you money? Like, please, just let me give you money. Oh my goodness gracious me. Ethan, thank you. Simon, thank you very much. Jet Set, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. By the way, chat, this is why can't I pop out the chat? Oh, it's not letting me pop out the chat for some reason. Yeah, by the way, it's literally a brand new month and the leaderboards are absolutely even already. Chat, this is this is an unbelievably lovely way to start the weekend. I mean, Jesus Christ. Me. What are you doing? Right, chat, you've heard it here first. 4 sector days all week next week. Yes. Oh my. Frozen Yogurt, thank you so much, mate, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs from you as well. So we're gonna be sure to go for all of these. We'll hit one of the next FS events if you're around. Buy me a beer. Cool. I'm in, Simon. I'm in. Yeah, genuinely, chat. As all you guys drop these subs, it has been a phenomenal week of streaming. I'm not gonna lie. I have given every single percentage of everything that I could have given you guys this week, and we have absolutely smashed it. I mean, getting to Friday and having this level of support is phenomenal. Frozen Yogurt, thank you for the 5. Jet Set, thank you for the 5. Simon, thank you for the 5. Ethan, thank you for the 5. Guinness, mate, you've smashed it, mate. 40 gifted from you, 220 bombs, and destroying 1,900 subs this evening. Mate, you're the man. Thank you. LH Virtual, the legends they are. Thank you so much for being in the stream today. Thanks for cutting me up earlier on 2-5, right? But it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Simon, you've smashed it with the gifted. Mr. In a Box Man with the 5 gifted. 350 Smooth with the gifted. Who was the man to get everything started? This warrants at least another sector, don't you? You're not going to make me, chat, are you? You're not going to make me. I'm tired. I'm tired. Right, Guinness has spoken, all right. Guinness said no, go eat. One more flight. One more flight. Another 4. You want me to do another 4 sector? Yeah, we're now going to do Frankfurt, Amsterdam, Amsterdam, Frankfurt, Frankfurt, Dresden, Dresden, Frankfurt. I think my poor mother is waiting to cook some food for us all, but she's probably waiting for me to finish. No idea what a sector is, Osprey, but I want another one. Well, we've done 4 sectors today. We've done Frankfurt, Copenhagen, Copenhagen, Frankfurt, Frankfurt, Venice, Venice, Frankfurt. Oh, I have literally lost all trailer fault. Bro's lost. Can you blame me, mate? What has just happened? Why do we now have 164 stars? subs. Oh, my God. Oh. I got a party to go to, chat, tomorrow. Gotta be ready for that. Nah, Ethan, you're a legend as always. Thanks for the gifteds and stuff like that today, mate. Ryan, cheers for the 4 months of the Prime. Ryan, I hope you well. Cheers for your subscription, mate. You're the man. 165th sub of the day. As I said, we want this to be painful. I don't really fancy trying to depart back out of Frankfurt. I mean, departing out of Frankfurt has been tiring enough as it is, and getting in as well. Tomorrow's another day, isn't it? True. Right, a couple of these gifted subs. Frozen Yogurt with a 5 to Ito, Phonak, Tobik, Nikki, and Ego. Jet Set with a 5 to Johnny, Frizzy. I mean, I literally can't even read a sub bomb before we receive another subscription. Jamo, thank you for the 23 months for the Prime as well. Jamo, I hope that you're well. Thank you so much, mate, for your 23 months, mate. I hope you're well. A very, very, very good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome in, mate. Simon with a 5 to Lewis, Digital, Kegs, Mango, and Jonas. Ethan with a 5 to Flight With Me, Tulrion, Bobby, Broke Back, and JB. LH Virtual, Yonix, May, Freyoon, Consort, A Rock. Simon with a 5 to DeWilly, Mateo, 907 Capo, Jones, and Scrubbies. Legend. I've not seen that name in ages. And I did grab those ones. Thank you so much to the people that dropped 5 subs there. That means the world. Raid Matt. If Matt's live, we'll drop a raid. I think he's doing an arrival into Vegas, actually, with a 350. So, yeah. God, honestly, I seriously have run out of breath. Guinness, thank you for the 20 gifted, mate. To Agu, Morphus, Phil, Dominic, Xenox, Conduit Kane, Rocky Callum, Apalanchi, Lord Warus, Andy Brad, Master M, Comic Luke, Lux, Lucky Luke, Sky, Enclast, Big Bally, and Hugh. Guinness, thank you so much again, mate. Appreciate all of you legends there with the gifted subs. It's so kind. There's been a discount on the gifted subs for like 5 or 6 days, something like that. And yeah, there is no denying that you lot have made full efficient use of that. How do I pop out the chat? I don't actually know how to do that. But yeah, anyway, the leaderboards are full to the brim already, which is mental. It's the 3rd of July. Oh, neat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Have a crazy next 3 days. Today is my town's 4th of July celebration. Tomorrow is 4th of July and Sunday is England. Yeah, I've got a party tomorrow night, which I'm actually really looking forward to be fair. Be nice to go out. Only 1,631 subs. I'll get to 2,000 one day. One day. We're not doing any of that, mate. Nikki, thank you so much for the continued sub. Oh, thanks, Inez. Thanks for letting me know about that. Nikki, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Frozen Yogurt, who... Oh, my God, you literally just got the sub and you decided to continue it on. That is mental. Thanks, Nikki. Legend. Thanks for the stream today, mate. My pleasure. Yeah, they're tough days, them ones. They are a good test of character, those 4-sector days. I'll be totally honest, I have never done a 4-sector day out of Frankfurt, and I always chicken out of 4-sector days out of Frankfurt because it's just such a mental airport to get in and out of, and to do it like 4 times is just crazy. So yeah, we've absolutely killed that today. Right, let's go and do a replay. I tell you what's also been really nice as well is my sim has been so good. My sim has performed so amazingly well. Cheers, Otter. We are shining. Do 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 do. Right, here we go, chat. Let's have a cheeky little watch. Nearest runway. Shut up, Mr. Blue Sky. You are winding me up. Swear. That can't be true, surely. No. I thought he was going to get the Scotland job. No. Mr. Ange Postecoglou is the new head coach of Al Nassr. Oh my god. And people said that we done bad by deciding to cut ties with him. I mean, great guy and everything, but he had to go. Holy shit, that is wild. Yeah, it almost is like a bit unbelievable. It's Premway's ruled him out of the Scotland gig. Oh, you reckon? Yeah, probably right. Nice. Would actually be good if the door was shut. Cheers, Carrot. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I got a nice weekend lined up, actually. That is how you do it. Oh, I am well happy with that. In a bit, Ethan. I'll catch you over the weekend, mate. I'm sure of it. What was the feet per minute? 166. We had a really strong crosswind as well, so yeah, it was quite a tricky one. Johnny, happy Friday to you, sir. I hope you're well. Oh my god, I cannot believe that we've just gained like 100 subs in like 10 minutes. What the fuck? Wow. Cheers, Alf. Hey, oh, wait. If you from the day you were born. But less than 100. It was very greasy. Very greasy. No, we need one more. 167. 67. Actually, no, bollocks to that, because I know somebody will definitely do it. I'm gifting it. Nobody gift it. It's mine. It's mine to get the 167. Come on, Twitch. Yes! Buzzing. Good job, Pingu. Thanks for joining, mate. Yeah, thank you to everyone that did join on the flight as well today. I think deleting FSLTL might have been the trick for my sim. Been very, very smooth. Very smooth today. Oh, chat. What a day. I'm going to wrap up there for the afternoon. 4 sectors done and dusted with Lufthansa. Bosh. Stick about, because I am going to drop you over to my good friend Mr. Chewy94, who is doing a lovely arrival into Las Vegas in the 350, which I cannot wait to watch. Yeah. AIG instead of F... Yes, yeah. Well, I was previously using that and then went back to FSLTL because it was taking up too much space. AIG was taking up too much space, but now I've switched back. My performance feels really good. I don't know whether it was just, you know, lucky today or what, but yeah. Lufthansa 6 sector day now. That's next. That's next time. chat, I'm going to wrap up there for the week. I don't think I will be on this weekend just due to a busy weekend and stuff like that. But thank you so much for the most phenomenal week of streaming. The support has been amazing. It really has. I've got a really busy weekend, actually. I've got a family party tomorrow, and then Sunday I've got my my work with ASUS to do. So I'm going to be pretty stacked over the weekend. But if I do manage to find time, I will get live. I'm not AWOL. I'm going to be on Discord and everything like that. I just probably won't be able to commit to too much streaming this weekend. But on that note, if you're not already in Discord, do get yourselves in there. Socials, make sure you go and hit those up. All of you legends that are still here at the end, you know I appreciate every single one of you, and I'm so grateful for the support all the time. You're all the absolute best. From Delta Alpha India, Delta Julia, I'm going to wrap up there, and I'm going to go and get myself some food. Stick about. We're going to go and drop a cheeky little raid in on Mr. Chewy94 and go and share some love to him because he certainly deserves it. He's a top guy. But yeah, chat. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Whatever you do, get up to. Have a great weekend. And if I don't see you on Sunday, it will be next week, Monday. All right. Take care, guys. Have a good one. See you later. Bye.
So I'm looking forward to that. Oh my god! How